we begin, I'm going to acknowledge the glasses. So, I wear glasses. I don't usually wear them, not the least of which is because of the glare, but also because it's kind of Brain's thing. But yeah, I'm going to wear them tonight because I need to see things. I'm editing, you're getting editing Dylan, not normal live stream Dylan. Anyway, we're going to start with this. We'll probably come back to this after midnight. I mean, we're definitely going to come back to this after midnight. But we want to make sure, I don't want to, like, miss one day, you know? Oh, I need to turn this off. The audio off here. Yeah, I have the iPad to the left like I did last time, and it's kind of fitting that we're starting and ending this, generation with these weird impromptu live streams where it's gonna be late. Yeah. If you're unaware, what's going on Alpha Sapphire, so this is Zach, he's my main character, yay. He has, what Pokemon does he have right now? I don't have the Pokemon up right now. We're not gonna catch any Pokemon tonight. We're just gonna save if I have the right, Mirage Spot, which we'll talk about in a second here. So, current Pokemon are Maddie, the Swampert, Steven, the Sableye, Sally, the Latios, sorry. Magon. Oh, Magon, yeah. Like, Magon, yeah. As Shelgon. Katrina are, Kakuna. And Gallivant, our Ralts. Yes. I need to get him to Curlia to use, like, the Dawnstone eventually. I'm probably not gonna get him anytime soon. Like, that's probably gonna... I probably get the, Glade in Gen 4 before I come back to this and get the Glade here. Katrina needs to become a Beedrill to get Mega Beedrillite. Megon needs to become a Salamence to get the Salamencite eventually. But these three can Mega Evolve currently. But anyway, that's not really important for this. So, Mirage Spots, if you're not aware. So, to begin, what Mirage Spots are. Mirage Spots are... well, back in Gen 3, there was something called the Mirage Island that contained, like, a super rare Pokemon, like even maybe like a mythical Pokemon or something, but it was, like, super, super rare to get to. Like, it was, like, a 1 in, like, 1,000 chance, or 10,000, or some absurdly large number like that, of ever actually seeing the island. So to replace that in the remakes of Omega Ruby, you know, the remakes of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, they decided to instead implement the Mirage Spots, which are really stupid. But I digress. What they are is you get a random spot selected among a list of like 20-something spots in like 5 different categories, I think, or 4 different categories. There's mountains, caves. There's more than just mountains, caves. Mountains, caves, valleys? I should check. I have the Mirage Spot. Yeah, I have the Mirage Spot thing here. It's the... They are... Mirage Islands, Mirage Forests, Mirage Caves, Mirage Mountains, and the Crescent Isle, which is one that contains Cresselia. I'll come back to it if I need to. I don't know that I will need to, but I'll potentially be able to get that in Gen 4, but we'll see. But yes, every day, people get 1 Mirage Spot, and I need one particular cave that contains Slowpoke, because it's the only way to get Slowpoke in this game, without, like, trading or whatever. And that sucks. So that's what we're doing. But I'm also gonna do this. We don't have a ton of time since midnight's coming. So we'll do this, and after midnight, we'll come back and do this again to check its spot, to see if I need to stream or not. And yeah, if I do, you know, obviously or if I don't, I'll say that, you know. But I always do the daily lottery. This is something all shoppers visiting the department store get to draw a Pokemon lotto ticket. If the lotto ticket's number matches the ID number of any of your Pokemon, you will receive a fabulous gift. And the top prize for this, if all of the numbers match, is a Master Ball, and that would be helpful in getting, Deoxys, right, later. Unless I get, like, a special ball for that, I don't really know how that works, but when I get to the Delta episode, we haven't gotten there yet, because I can't beat the Elite Four until I've talked about a few Gen 5 Pokemon, which is really stupid why they did that. But they did! And here we are. Oops, sorry. I flicked the volume. Yes, I'd like to try the lotto. Okay. Does it? No, never mind. Okay. So I do this every day, because I don't really know where to go after I find out that the Mirage Spot. I only land on the Mirage Spot if it's a cave, otherwise I just come back to the lottery place. And my streams have been particularly short lately because of that. Like, it's just pure random chance that I get this. And the reason I'm not, like, I can technically get a few other Pokemon by trading, but I want to wait until I have the Slowpoke to just sort of do them all, I guess. That's the nameless cavern, that's something irrelevant. Don't run into those guys, those could be Pokemon that are not Gen 4 or below, I guess, or older. Okay. It's a Mirage Mountain, so that's not useful to me. So now I'll fly all the way back across the map. You know, doing this jetting motion or whatever, fast travel or whatever. Yes. And this Eon Flute mode or whatever, this like travel on Megaladios/Latios is the only way to see these Mirage Islands. They don't appear in normal fly mode, they don't appear in swimming. This is the only way you can ever see it, is in this cool Mirage mode. I like the map. It's nice. Like, I like that you can see the map from up here, and it's very fun. Yes. But yeah, that's it for now. Obviously, in like 45 minutes, if I'm still editing, which I probably will be, I'll come back. Because today, the main focus is the editing, but not normal editing. So this is a bit weird, because there's a special section. Obviously, I wanted it to be revealed in the video today, but spoilers if you're watching that. I mean, like, you get to have the special. Oh no, I don't want to go to them. Okay, you get the special sneak preview if you watch this, I guess. But the special, I also like to say for some reason, even if I don't get anything. But yeah. So you get a special preview of. Well, let me turn this off before I go any further. But yeah, you get these special sneak preview of the section that is the Arceus collection. So, you know, fans of the series will know that I have called it Arceus and not Arceus. Or I've called it Arceus and not Arceus. And so, starting in this video, I'm going to stop doing that. But I wanted a sort of a fun little treat to compile as many Arceuses as I can. I've been working on this for the last few weeks, and sorry. I'm getting distracted by the settings on here. What was I saying? Oh. I should have made a post on the page. But anyway. Yeah, so, yeah, technically I've been working on it for the last few months. But, I mean, the original idea was that I was gonna do the subtitles with it, but then I found that, like, there's hundreds of hours, so that's not feasible, and it probably takes a much more powerful computer than I do. I mean, I was using the Year 9 videos, which I'll do as well, so we'll finish up sort of looking at that, and then we will We will, actually start editing it, and then we'll go back to the actual video to edit. Although that's sort of, you'll see in a second here. I guess I can turn on my screen now. That's right. Okay. Computer screen. Oh, no, not ready. It's not ready yet. I almost forgot to turn off the bookmarks bar. There we go. Now it should be fine. I think now it's safe for, YouTube. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah. It's also loading down here in the corner. You can see that. So that's the thing. Like the actual, like, video. So, yeah, fun stats. That's different than how we started this generation. Is that fun stats make up, like, half the video. Which we'll be reviewing. So, the plan is to, once we're done with the Arceus collection, add that, because I have most of the footage done already. It's just... Oh, I don't know what's going on. I wanted to try to find the actual dashboard for the live. Maybe it's the go live button? I don't... Okay, here it is. Okay. Because this is the one that actually has the... Will actually show the... No, that's not what I want. No, that's definitely not what I want. What the heck? No. There's like a... Oh, whatever. Just gonna turn this off. Okay. But... It's the one... What was I saying? Crap, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. I was explaining that... Oh, wait, I don't turn it off. I thought it was... I still needed to actually, like, talk to people. But yeah, Anyway, yeah, so... I have most of the footage filmed. Like, I have all of the footage besides... Well, I have technically all the footage is already filmed. It's just that I didn't quite get the Arceus collection done before this. Like, a lot of circumstances that were out of my control, like... So, you'll find out here later that I added a character, a special little character at the end of this generation, who'll come back in Gen 6. Fans of M&J TV may recognize the character that I'm ripping off. But... I want to have that kind of little fun little thing. But I had to print something. It's like, oh my god, okay, the whole situation. So it's a Team Rocket grunt. So it's Grunty Boy, is the character. Who is like a Team Rocket grunt that Michael from M&J TV, or Mikey, I guess. Mikey is what most people call him, huh? Well, it doesn't matter. It does not really matter. Michael, Mikey, I'm sure he goes by both. But... I'm not gonna refilm that. But anyway, he's a character that Mikey from M&J TV has that usually does sponsorships, but I've used it as a way to sort of incorporate the fun alternate not personification, alternate pronunciation of Arceus that he often uses. So yeah, I have the Team Rocket grunt. I was originally gonna have a costume. I ordered a costume like 3 weeks ago. Hasn't arrived yet. I mean, it's like hand-tailored, so like it probably won't arrive for another like month. But hopefully next time we'll have it. So I had to sort of improvise. I just sort of used this shirt, and put like the Team Rocket logo on it, like very choppily, like it's very, like, I've almost purposely made it look terrible. Like, it's definitely meant to be a ripoff. And I have a hat that looks vaguely like the Team Rocket hat. It's a very fun character. I like him. He's very much a ripoff. Yeah, so I was gonna print that off, but my building is currently, like, the offices in my building are currently moving levels. So, as far as I'm aware, well, I have no access to printers. Usually I have access to printers because I can have access to the offices because I clean the offices. But there is no printers in the offices that I can access, at least. So I had to go to Walgreens to get them printed. And that was a hassle. I mean, I didn't know how to, like, really do it. I thought that when they said, like, self, like, printing or whatever, they meant, like, I could go to a kiosk and, like, there'd be a printer there, you know, and I could just, like, print off something from a flash drive. And, like, I just have a piece of paper in my hand. But no, what it means is that you go in, you basically order, you put in the flash drive, and then you send them what's the content on the flash drive, and then a few hours, it comes back to you. I didn't, like, it's a whole mess, because I walked. So, back up. The reason why I'm all, like, all over the place, is I'm exhausted. I have been up for not quite 2 days yet. Probably, what, a day and a half, maybe? So yeah, I'm exhausted. It seems almost compounded from the last time because of the glasses. I can see things now. And so all of the vision and all that stimuli is impacting me. So that's the thing. And I won't be able to sleep for many, many more hours. Hopefully I can get Victini done. Although Victini is not the only video I have to get done today. I also have to, well, there's also Snivy, but also, if I can, Servine, because I'm going to a baseball game tomorrow. So I'd prefer, or not tomorrow, I guess it's Saturday. It's still Saturday, isn't it? Well, it's for me anyway. Monday I'm going to I don't know what it is, okay, a baseball game. And so, I prefer not to edit after the baseball game, because I'm sure I'll be tired. But yeah, okay. What else? I think that's it, right? Make sure the audio is properly capturing the... Probably should turn off the 3DS audio so I can do the application audio. Wrong one. Okay, so we got this one. So then, properties, I'm gonna go to the, not the Mirage Spot, not, okay, this, no, that's the loader. Where is my, was in Chrome? Is it just any Chrome? I guess it's in any Chrome, maybe. We'll see if you can hear this or not. So we're gonna start watching my old videos. Well, we're on Rotom. I was kind of really hoping I could get this done before the stream, but that didn't happen. Because of all the things. And I walked to there twice. So I walked there to get it initially printed, and then I walked there to come back. Took the bus back home both times. I also ate dinner on the second one. Because I did this in the morning. I did the first one in the morning, and I did the second one and I came back in the evening. Because they never texted me. Like, they were supposed to text me, but they never did, and so I was like, I'll have to check now, okay. Yes, and I've been, like, very busy still. So, yeah, especially doing this project, or doing this part of the project, the Arceus collection. As many as I can. It's gonna be a very long video, but we'll get it done. But it'll be pretty easy. The main thing is just math. I'm maybe waiting for videos to load, to be fully downloaded or whatever. That's gonna be the biggest thing. I don't think this will be a 12-hour stream like last time, or 11-hour stream, or whatever it was last time. We should be able to get this done in a few hours. Just, yeah, a handful of hours. Okay. Nothing inappropriate here, right? No, I don't think so. Except that's not supposed to be open. Oops. Okay. Okay, that's how we did the last one. I can get rid of that. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Sorry. But yeah, I need to... Oh yeah, I'm listening to it at ×4 speed. Don't worry about that. And also, like, really poor quality. Yeah, don't worry too much about that. Okay. Yeah, okay, so you can't hear me. Okay. Good. Put that back down. Yeah, you can hear me. You can hear him past Dylan. So yeah, this is what we're doing. Try to go into full screen mode here. Anytime I say the word Arceus, I stop, write it down in a document. Do I still have the document open? I do. This is a timecode document. That'll be helpful. Oh yeah, I was writing. It's temporary. My last one broke, which is why it's reloading. The actual like main one. So I was temporarily using names, but I could copy these now. I copied that for most of it. It's supposed to be heading. It's supposed to be headers. Yes, okay. So now, and bullet points. So now we can go in and wait. It'll probably be, there's always like 2. Well, there's gonna be 1 at least. Well, I think every article this generation. So we're towards the end. We're on Rotom. So we only have like, what, like less than 20 left? Yeah. Or like even less than 15, I think, right? Yeah. So that's fun. This is one of the longer ones, though. But at times 4, it's only going to be taking... It'll only take, like, 11 minutes. So, yes. So, yeah, this one, I think, has a bunch of Arceuses for whatever reason. Oh, because they had, like, weird conditions for all that. Anyway, if at any point I start, like, nodding off, it is not reflective of the nature of my videos. It is just that I'm very tired. Oh yeah, and the audio is gonna be a little off from the video. Don't worry about that. Past Dylan, I don't even realize. Am I covering up past Dylan? Probably, right? Yeah, I'm covering up past Dylan, so that's gonna be really weird for you. Maybe I shouldn't be. Yeah, maybe I should be on the other side of the screen for now. Oh, no, wrong one. For tonight. Oh, no, I can't be. Right. Unless I flip my screen, right? I'm stuck here, aren't I? Right. Because that's not the full video. Okay. You ever wanna watch these at like 4 times speed? Yeah, I have Pokemon. I have YouTube Premium, so I can watch these at 4 times speed. This is very helpful for this particular part of the product. Although normally I've been watching them at 2 times speed because I've been sort of editing videos with this in the background. I have not listened to music in a very, very long time. I'm very excited to listen to music after this, which we'll probably do while editing. Although, again, there's not a lot to edit, but right few music, of course. Oh yeah, and if any point these last like 15 or whatever videos get copyright, or is it like it's 14, isn't it? Including this one? I might get a copyright strike and the video will be down. We'll see. I'll try to like resume or whatever if that happens. Like with part 2. Hopefully not, because they were they were approved last time. Hopefully the anime section won't kill it. And Bulbapedia and any Detective Pikachu. I don't know if there are any more Detective Pikachu sections. Probably is one more. Besides Arceus. Which I have. And of course Victini immediately has one as well. Which is not great. But there's not gonna be any for the Gen 5 starters, which is really weird, because I'm pretty sure there's been at least one starter from every generation has been represented in the movie somehow, I think. Oh yeah, because Totodile was... Because, I mean, all of the 3 main starters were just in the thing. Totodile was represented as a picture. Trico was representative. It was represented as just a character. And Gen 4 had Torterra. And also Empoleons. Little spikes, apparently. I didn't even notice that. Like the horns. They also appear in a sign. I guess something I noticed later. Yeah, especially, like, you'll notice tomorrow, yeah, that, maybe tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully we won't have to do this again tomorrow. I'll have a bit more. So I used the Charizard video for this because it has all of the Victini, because Victini appears in the logo. The same, like, general logos as Charizard. There's a few... I mean, there's a lot difference because Charizard actually physically appears in the movie. But, yeah, there's also some that I should have counted as Charizard, but didn't for whatever reason. Yeah. So those are now in the movie. I think I only had to add one section in the movie. Or one instance of Victini, I guess. Anyway. Normal speed. Yeah, if you want to watch it. Oh yeah, this is why this one has a lot of them. Okay. So yeah, I've kind of gotten sick of seeing Arceus. You'll see that in the video. I think we're probably going to go through the whole video. You basically just get a free preview of it. Yes. Legend Arceus, Bizarre. Okay. So that's 10:23. Okay, we have no, like, music or anything to help us, but... Whoops, wrong one. We're not there yet. So 10:23 is the first one. That's really important. We'll do math to sort of figure out where that would be when we add it to the everything else. Footage. Okay, now I gotta go back. Frame by frame and go back to the first frame that it appears in. Okay, so 10:46, so I gotta concentrate. It's very hard to concentrate when you're so very tired. Okay. Oh no, don't lock my screen. I don't know how to not have it lock my screen. Go dark, I guess. It's not even at, like, low battery. I charged it. It's at 91 battery, my iPad. Okay, I don't know. Okay, here we go. So 11:11. It's not the most interesting, but part of the editing process, but it's important for this particular video. Why did that? Oh, because I didn't. F11 doesn't actually make it full screen. F is full screen? Huh. Yes. Yes. Oh. What does M do? Oh, it's a mute button. Okay. 11:40. I haven't done any, well, that's not true. I've done not much of Victini. Oh boy, that's been its own heck. You know, trying to get old Charizard footage to work. Yeah, that was not great. I had to do that like 3 times, and it still didn't turn out right. I have to do it another time. Because for some reason it didn't record the audio, despite being on the right audio source. We won't be doing that together, though. Oh, I did it again. I pressed F11. Sorry. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the fact that it was named after a Pokemon. Especially a Gen 4 Pokemon, you know, when that was like so late in the... Well, it's not really that late anymore, but... Sort of middle, right? But, you know, I had to go through 483 videos... sorry, 493 videos to not have this anymore. To not have to put this Pokemon on screen anymore. 4, 11. 11. No, it's not right. It's gotta be 411. No, 1144. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? 1144. Oh no, that's 4415 is the length. It's 1206. Sorry. Huh? I'm so tired. Okay. Sorry. Okay. 12:31. Ugh. Quite a few of these left. Very hot out. Advanced select black black next filter game advanced select normal advanced animations advanced select black black next filter game 1430 1430. Okay. Yeah. The only filming we'll actually end up doing tonight, if not that one. Don't inspect the element, don't inspect the element. If any is... is any redos that we need to do. Which I don't think we need to do, but we'll see. Sorry. I did most of them already. I did the Arceus whatever. I did, I think. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Oh gosh, no. So, for Rupon, generally by rock, fire, water, grass, psychic, fairy. The ones that say for Rupon are psychic, dragon, and that's it. Rupon is generally by normal, like psychic, rock, generally by normal, poison, rock, bug, ghost, electric, psychic, fairy. So between these two, normal is kept between heat and wash, fighting is kept between wash, poison is kept between wash. Rock is kept between normal and wash, bug is no, ghost is kept from heat, electric is indifferent, psychic is one they both have. Dragon is one they both have. Dark is one that Heat Rotom has, not Rotom. Fairy is one that Rotom has, not Heat Rotom. Frost Rotom is intentionally high. Normal poison bug goes Steel, Water, Grass, Psychic, Fairy. So normal is between it, Heat, and Wash. Poison exists with Heat, Wash, and Frost. Bug with Wash shares Ghost with Wash and Heat. Steel is new in this section. Water is new for its Grass shared with Rotom. Psychic shared between all of them. Dragon shared between all of them. Dark is shared between Heat and Wash. And Fairy is shared between normal and Wash. And Rotom is normal poison, ghost, fire, water. Electric, Dragon, Dark, Fairy. So normal is between Heat, Wash, and Frost. Poison is Heat, Wash, Frost, Ghost, Heat, Wash, Frost. Fire shared with normal Rotom. Water is shared with normal Rotom and Frost Rotom. Electric is shared with Wash Rotom. Psychic shared with all of them. Dragon shared with all of them. Dark is shared with Heat, Wash, and Frost. Fairy is shared between normal, Wash, and Frost. Normal Rotom naturally normal. Fighting blind, rock, ghost, psychic, dragon, dark, fairy. So normal is kept between Heat, Wash, Frost, and Fan. Fighting is shared with Wash and Heat. Flying is new. Rock is shared with normal and Wash. Ghost is shared with Heat, Wash, Frost, and Fan. Psychic all of them. Dragon all of them. Dark is Heat, Wash, Frost, and Fan. And Fairy is Heat, Wash, Frost, and Fan. Normal Rotom is Ghost and Dark Devil. Heat Rotom is Rock and Water Devil. Wash Rotom is Grass Devil. Fan Rotom is Fighting Rock and Fire Devil. Mini shares Rock with Heat. Fan is Rock and Ice Devil. Mini shares Rock with Heat and Frost. Rotom is Poison Bug, Fire, and Ice. All Devil. Fire shared with Frost, and Ice is shared with Fan. Rotom is normal, Ground. Electric is Ground shared with Regular Rotom. Regular Rotom is resistant to Fly, Bug, Fire, Grass, Electric, Ice, and Fairy. All Rotom is Water. Water Rotom is resistant to Flying, Fire, Water, and Ice. Frost Rotom is resistant to Flying, Electric, and Ice. All Rotom. Fan Rotom is resistant to Fighting, Flying, Bug, Steel, and Grass. All Rotom. Rotom is resistant to Steel, Water, and Grass. Rotom. So Flying is kept between regular Wash, Frost, and Fan. Bug is shared with Rotom and Fan Rotom. Steel at the fourth is shared between normal Rotom, Water Rotom. Fire is shared with Wash Rotom. Grass for half is shared between regular Fan and Rotom. Electric for half is shared between regular Frost and Rotom. Ice for half. Wash Rotom. Grass for half is shared between regular Fan and Rotom. Electric for half is shared between regular Frost and Rotom. Ice for half is shared between Frost. Water is shared between Wash and Mo. Steel half is shared between Fan and Rotom. Notes in the box here. If box here, if box here, if box Sorry. I think that that Victini might be the longest intro we've ever had, because I don't want to just talk about Victini, also take the opportunity to talk about Gen 4 or Gen 5 as like a concept of how different it was from Gen 4.
This.
The first for generations, I mean.
Engine 4, all forms of Rotom are electric, ghost type form. In the appliance forms, the appliance forms have the same move. All appliance forms have the same base stats, but they higher total than that of Rotom's form. The only base stat of normal Rotom's higher than appliance forms is 60. In Pokemon Pokemon the Pokemon room and the team like the only base stat is 60. In Pokemon rolls located in Rotom room in Silco. Should be accessed when entering the Pokemon Rotom in Pokemon Black, White, 2, of Shining Ball 9. In Pokemon Body, Pokemon Muscles, 40. Second more, Pokemon Lab, in Pokemon Omega, Outside, Pokemon Muscles, in Professor Lab, in Pokemon Sun, Ultron, Moon, Pokemon Muscles, in Professor Quiz Lab, in Holy Arceus. In Pokemon Shield, Pokemon 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 the MLS player change Pokemon Bill, where they are. Is on Shield Games, in from 80 from in battle. In the Pearl, Pokemon like on the Pokemon room. Pokemon have been informed once on platform in Pokemon. Inside by the Purchase from in the Porto, Manana, Market Player on in Pokemon Arceus, Pokemon Max by the Go Guild, the Purchase is placed by the Players is like the Inside by the Purchase from in the Porto, Manana, Market Player on in Pokemon Arceus.
Alright. I'm very tired. Okay, 239. Yes. Okay. That's so much more to do. Yeah, Victini, Snivy, and Servine. Sorry. 2739.
and taken to the union club deposit in the Pokemon here. After all, form, fun, changing into a blind form, learns from the form, the change from the blind form, will get from the form, the form, the form, the form, the move, the change to a blind form, if the move is a move and changes to a form, the form, if the form is a move that changes to a blind form, remains a blind form. The blind form structure, that's what the explanation from the Pokemon. The second is Pokemon eating.
We're gonna play away from my improved vision is getting blurry. Not because of, weird degradation, but just I'm so tired. Huh.
These forms of these Pokemon forms of Pokemon. These forms made a Pokemon having network series things. Since in 4, there are 5 types of change form rather than room. So there can never have more than 1 form. From them, one move into 5 types are again change form. The number of lines on the room. Evolution from here, so latter colors you can imagine. Normal down bottoms. The animation a little bit. The line forms now. Same color but different light and stuff. Then shiny, which is sort of red pink color with orange. Lightning bolts. Should say the same thing all of them for some reason. And Gen 5 changes. Animation changes. I'm gonna flashing more probably. See everything. Yeah. But this one, no changes here. Into 6 models, lighter colors, of course, but like 3 additions. For Mo here, it seems that they changed the lightning bolt from 7 being 1 in front, being 2 kind of on the side here. That's kind of pink color. Yeah. And 7 changes. Into 8, mushroom models, shield. In 11 Arceus models, Homes models. So because Homes has a free model version of the
Wait, hold on, I think I said Arceus.
in 11 Arceus models.
I did. Oh, I don't know if I said Arceus, if I had a picture of Arceus. Arceus, whatever. Oh, I did. Good. That helps me. Huh. Sorry. 30, 47. Gotta get this as fast as I can.
Arceus models, Homes models. So because Homes has a free model version of the official art, you can actually see a model version where the spark is on front of Rotom. Animation, Rotom, Pokemon series, Pressure, Oaks, Rotom, the big ones, Rotom, Pokedex, the big ones, Rotom, the big ones, Drone, the big ones. This, Rotom, Watch Rotom, Frost Rotom, Fan Rotom, Rotom, Pokedex, Rotom Phone, Rotom, and Rotami, back on there, Ash Pichu, Root, Echo, Pokedex, and then Rotom, Pokedex, 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 I'm betting it's Saturday, no try crisis, my mind on me, it's Pokedex, 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 Rotom, Pokedex, Rotom, Pokedex, Rotom, Pokedex, electrical devices, the one called called Rotom, Drains, Rotom, 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 Pokedex, Phone, and Pokedex, Pokedex, Drains, Rotom, goes Rotom, Rotom, Phone, Rotom, Rotom, this, Rotom, Pokemon Wings, interesting, yes, cartoon, manga, Rotom, Pokemon, Pocket Monsters, Rotom, 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 this, Rotom Pokedex in Pokemon Adventures, Rotom in Pokemon Adventures, Rotom, 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 Fan Rotom, Rotom, Rotom Phone, and Drone Rotom. This is GG. Arceus, Smash Ultimate, Rotom, Pierce, Australia, in Pokemon, Rotom, Rotom, uses Battle, Legendary Pokemon, as Battle, Rotom, Legendary Pokemon, take Rotom, Pokemon, Pokemon, forms, along with Arceus forms, where the forms, like Pokemon, feature in Pokemon, feature in Sky, color spike, your game release, like Rotom, Chain, and your forms in the game. Rotom side with Timo, as you like Pokemon, Rotom's first legend, to have an unknown gender in the anime series. In that new old Game of Mine, Rotom Bones, Rotom Pokedex, as the Rotom Pokedex, the Rotom Pokedex type in the anime series. In Pokemon, Arceus, Rotom's forms can't master exclusive moves, even to have an unknown gender in the anime series. In that new old Game of Mine, Rotom Bones, Rotom Rotom uses Battle, Legendary Pokemon, as Battle, Rotom, Legendary Pokemon, take Rotom, Rotom's forms, along with Arceus forms, where the forms, like Pokemon.
Huh? It's gonna be fun to rewatch if I ever have to come back. Probably am one day. Come on, find the one where he added it. Go. 33, 34. It's 34. Yes. Huh. What? 33, 34. Huh. I'm sorry.
Arceus forms, where the forms, like Pokemon, feature in Pokemon, feature in Sky, color spike, your game release, like Rotom, Chain, and your forms in the game. Rotom side with Timo, as you like Pokemon, Rotom's first legend, to have an unknown gender in the anime series. In that new old game of mine, Rotom Bones, the Rotom Pokedex, as the Rotom Pokedex type in the anime series. In Pokemon, Arceus, Rotom's forms can't master exclusive moves, even with AC mastery. Oh! In that new old game of mine, Rotom Bones, the Rotom Pokedex, as the Rotom Pokedex type in the anime series. In Pokemon,
Okay. Also want to mention if there any instances like with Anorith? I mostly heard this in the IOR. Huh. What is this?
Rotom forms, yeah, master exclusive moves, even with master.
Dang it.
During the anime series, in that new old gang of mine, Rotom to the Rotom Pokédex as the Pokédex of the Rotom Pokédex type in the anime series in Pokemon.
Yeah. Stop music. This is kind of boring. I can't put on music because I can't.
Rotom forms, yeah, master exclusive.
No.
Forms, yeah, master.
Okay, we got this. We got this. Okay, 3411. Ah, 3411. Alright.
Rotom forms, yeah, master exclusive moves, even with the mastery. Oh, is that what that does? In Gen 5, type change. Rotom is the only Pokemon to have type change, which attack was not newly introduced. No other Pokemon has the same combination as Rotom. Base 4, Rotom, being Rotom, only Pokemon with more than one unique attack combination. Despite becoming more flying type, Rotom contains the ability, being the only Pokemon with ability, has the flying type ability, its ability is attack useless in their own region. In inverse style, Rotom is the protection from ability, like, making the only Pokemon do not get attack from abilities in these battles by all Rotom's flying forms, except Rotom, Rotom, or have uses all Pokemon are secondary types. All Rotom's flying forms, except Rotom, also the next Pokemon is secondary type. At this point in the cast form video, Rotom is its first sub points in the cast form video, the only Pokemon, the most favorite one, the only Pokemon, the other ones being Sonic and Jianpao, to not be able to learn Origin. Rotom appears based on Pokedex or Zukumogami, a type of successful items, named Pokedex entries are reminiscent of Gremlins, a Pokedex tree from Pokemon Pokedex a will o-wisp powered by electricity, will o-wisp are typically like lights that have Rotom appears based on Pokedex or Zukumogami, a type of successful items, named Pokedex entries are reminiscent of Gremlins. A Pokedex tree from Pokemon Pokedex
Yes, you gotta get crazy. Okay. 35. Something. No, wrong one. 35. Something. Oh. 47. No. No. 35, 47. 35, 47. Gosh, right. 35. Okay, I don't know if I can keep wearing this outfit. I have to put on a short sleeve shirt, I think. Give me a second. Sorry, give me a second. Hi. This is much better. You can't see the tie. Why am I even wearing it? Yeah, you can't. You can barely see the tie with the microphone anyway. There we go. It's much more comfortable. To see it not as wide or whatever. Anyway. Oh, my microphone messed up. It does this sometimes. It's not messed up for you guys, but it's messed up in the relay in my ears. Anyway, let's get going. Did we do 35, 47? Oh, yeah, it's past midnight. Oh, well, yeah, so, yeah, I did the social media stuff, but, no, still the wrong one. I did 35, 37, okay. That's 35, 47, my bad. That's important, I need to know that. That's gotta, yeah. I don't wanna be, like, confused when I do this. Alright. But yeah, we can go back to the game now, I guess. Right? Because it resets every... Alright, let me check, make sure that's accurate. Resets... Another day, Mirage Spot, to see, so long as the area can be refreshed without leaving the Mirage Spot. Oh, let's see, yeah, yeah, that's hidden items, never mind. Right, because you just... Conditional. Oh, the Nameless Cavern isn't just a random thing, that's just... Oh. Reminiscent of the cave being, which is reminiscent of Verity Cavern, but like a... So it's just where you get these three. It's time-based? Wild. So I thought that was just the cavern that you got the two, legendaries, like the, what are they called? Good lord. The ones, Okay, well, first of all, wait, it only appears in the north side of Sutapa City if the player has 3 Pokemon with max friendship in their party. That's awesome. That means I have 3, but also, I'm talking about the ones with the box arts. Oh gosh. Groudon and Kyogre. There we go. Gnarled Gen is where you get those two. Weird. Okay. Petalburg, oh, interesting. Tactless Forest will only appear east of Petalburg Woods if the player has Ho-Oh or Lugia in their party. Raikou and it can be found here. Dimensional Rifts. If you're in the sky, I've accidentally landed in one of those before. It's Dialga or Palkia. Ooh. Only if the player... The second contains Giratina. No, I guess I haven't done Dimensional Rift. Stone Clouds is what I've experienced. Yes. I've never seen TV. Oh, it's you have to go to like an actual physical TV. I think it's not just in the one on your Pokedex or whatever. The rings used by Hoopa. Ooh, sorry, focus. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh wow, yeah, interesting. Anyway, sorry, I'm learning, but also not relevant to anything. Yes, I think, okay, once every 24 hours, daily will appear. The player can also encounter, okay, I think it just resets, once it's midnight on your console, so, I imagine that's how that works. Let's find out. So I'll switch back to the other mode. And now I'm officially late to getting the other one. Anyway. I look so different without the suit on. I don't know, this is also very tight, this shirt. It's supposed to be a large, but I don't know. It might be a large medium, I don't know. You know, it could be one of those. Company calls it large, but in fact, it's a medium. I'm sure that's what it is, definitely. Anyway, 3DS audio. Oh, I didn't turn off the NTR viewer. Oops. Hopefully it still works. That's right, I need to do the whole thing, don't I? Where I turn on the way that you can see it. The NTR. Okay. But yeah. Oh, the siren, sorry about that. Okay. Gotta do the patch that allows me to actually access save data for some reason. That's a thing, I don't know. Then we do, now we do the NTR viewer. Yes. Okay. There, connect. Okay, there we go. Does it appear? Yeah, awesome. Alpha Sapphire. This is so silly. But if I can avoid doing that, you know, if I can do this now, it means I don't have to do it tonight. This is ideal. Yes. It's normal. That happens. Yeah. Okay, let's see if the daily lotto is different. Okay, yes. Yes. Oh, it's different. So it is refreshed. Okay. Aw. Okay. Fine. I've gotten a lot of Moo Milks this way. Yeah. Maybe one day I'll get a Master Ball, but it's not a huge deal, probably. I don't know. We'll see. I have no idea how you're supposed to catch all those Pokemon in Gen 4. All the legendaries and mythical. Well, mythicals probably have like a special. I mean, it seems like they might have special balls. Palkia and Dialga at least. You Crescent Isle? No, you're a Mirage Island. Okay, well, still not what I need. I mean, I need a cave. Well, I guess we're not streaming tonight. I'll have to explain that. I'll have to add that to the script. I guess we could do that at the end. I could write the script. I mean, that's the thing, is I could also write scripts on stream as well. I think. I'll have to check to make sure it doesn't contain any personal information. Yeah. Or display it on stream. Yeah, anyway, save. Well, this isn't, I mean, we're an hour in to stream, which is amazing. But, yeah. I need a little water. It's still hot in here. It's just, I'm now more comfortable. I'm still not entirely sure if you can hear the air conditioner. I guess what better time to test than now, right? Okay, I'll turn off the game and then we'll test to see if you can actually hear the air conditioner. Because if you can't, then I can just keep this on, like, all of the time. Well, you know, not all, you know, when it's actually air conditioning. 009. 0010 now, but yeah. That's wild, okay. Excuse me. I'm getting wildly distracted from my main objective. Okay. That's what happens when you're tired. Yes. Imagine this is a lot more fun than the other stream. Yeah. I had to watch all of that, by the way. All, like, 10 hours or whatever it was. Nearly 11 hours of that stream. All, mind you, on, like, double and quadruple speed. But it still took a long time. That took a huge chunk of it. That is a lot of the hours. That makes up the hundreds of hours. Which is wild that I have hundreds of hours of video. It's truly amazing. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go check BRB. Can't imagine you can't hear that. I mean, I'm gonna have to hear the... I don't want to hear, I guess not a very... I have to turn it off to see if you're technically hear this. Oh, you can hear it, okay. It's faint, but you can hear it, so I'm not gonna do that. Not a little, probably. Not too much. It's very loud. This building is very old. Anyway, back to the main thing. Yay. Not this. We're in Oregon already? How did that happen? Man, I was out. Okay. I don't think I missed any. I guess it goes by fast. I guess 11 minutes goes by fast. Hello and welcome to the video. Today we're watching episode 571. It's your Rotom running. In this episode, the main team consisting of Jesse, James, and Meow, have found the old chateau, which is currently shut down. It's our first anime segment. Although this one was very short. If you watched the video, you know this. If you didn't, yeah. So hopefully this doesn't get copyright struck in the next few seconds here. We'll see. Pulseman, right? Okay. So, I guess, James decided to stay later in this microwave oven. Oh, that was it. Right, it was very short, wasn't it? Okay, so... Yeah, in this one, I felt really bad about this. I forgot to add Drizzile on this one. I'm so sorry if you're watching, #1 Drizzile fan. I forgot to add the Drizzile. I'll try to remember to do that in the future. Yeah, this one. Of May 25, you are small, Tyler. W, you got this Iron Valiant Giant Bush. This is Gambit, Citron, and this is Rotom Supercharged by Jacob Extreme 11. This is Rotom X by Samoyed the Puppy, so this is nice. This is Rotom Game Boy 4 by Clego Lex. This is fun. On form Game Boy and Rotom Boy. Most of the time, Arceus is not mentioned in the fan art section, or really any other section other than Bulbapedia, but I have to make sure. I mean, towards the end, we'll get more and more Arceus, but yeah. This is Rotom X by Jacob Extreme 11. Got this interesting, I guess, it's an answer. Don't think directly. Charge me, I don't know. This is Rotom by Star Souls, it's fun. Rotom here, on TV, that's fun. This is Rotom Soul Supercharged by Jacob Extreme 11, so it's like that's fun. This is Rotom Bow by Jacob Extreme 11. This is Rotom X by Jacob Extreme 11, so it's the Supercharged version, I guess. This is Rotom Wash by Jacob Extreme 11. This is Rotom Space Supercharged by Jacob Extreme 11, so it's like TV, that's interesting. Like my old TV, old kind of. This is Home, number 0.96. Rotom by Phil, so it's just Rotom for I guess. Number 0.9 Rotom, Rotom 1. Every handle by Zero Echo. This is Rotom X again by Arthur Kenny, so it's nice image of Rotom. This is Rotom Space by Jacob Extreme 11, so it's a normal version. This is Rotom Brawl Supercharged by Jacob Extreme 11, so it's fun. Playing arcade game. This is Rotom by Fasto, Gioresco. This is Rotom Orange, so it's style, and based on Yokai based on. This is the second time I filmed this, by the way. I wasn't like fully understanding that each of these are supposed to represent, more or less represent, a different of their equivalents. Like the fan is supposed to be fan Rotom, this is supposed to be regular Rotom, this is supposed to be wash Rotom. Yeah. Form. This is normal Rotom. This is the Rotom Pokedex. There's no kind of original. Rotom Fan, which is a hand fan. This is Rotom Heat. Kettle. This is Rotom Mow. It's a pair of clitters. This is Rotom Wash. It's a basin for washing clothes, I presume. And this is supposed to be frost Rotom. I think it's an umbrella. I don't know how that relates to freezing. It's not an umbrella. This is Dex number 0.9. 8 Rotom Palladium Phone by Phil. Number 0.9. Rotom Palladium Phone. Covered Nintendo. Wallpaper by Lego. Just the original Palladium Rotom Phone on the red background. This is Rotom Shiny by Jacob Extreme 11. So it's the normal version of the normal. This is Rotom Dex Smash Heroes by Smash RPG. You know, I don't know if it's like a very well done. This is Rotom Zap Shiny by Jacob Extreme 11. So the normal version of Rotom Zap. This is Rotom 5 by Rex 5. Rotom 5. It's fun. Why can't I one here? This is My Child by Arthur Kenny. So they do this. Rotom here. This one. This is number 0.9. Rotom Phone by Sao 10,192,009. This is Rotom Soul by Jacob Extreme 11, different version of Soul, I guess. This one. And that's the page also. Oh yeah, this part. So I had to slow this down. Oh no, not anymore. Sorry. I Did that to make sure it works. I am so sorry about the flashing lights. I had no idea. I can't see this when I edit. I don't know how to fix it. You'll see here in a second. Spoiler. I mean, not spoiler. Seizure warning or whatever. Constant seizure warning for my outro, apparently. I have no idea why it's doing that. Oh yeah, for some reason it doesn't auto go to the next one. I don't know if maybe there's like a limit after a certain amount of videos. It just stops doing that. But yeah, we gotta keep going. We're on Yuxi already? Oh my god, what? I did not. Oh, that's right. Rotom is the last normal Pokemon before we get to the legendaries, right? Okay. Heading along at the speed of sound.
Hello.
Okay. Yes. Sorry, I should not be getting copyright struck for music.
Welcome to the oldest video.
There it is, created by Arceus. Come on down. Sorry, 116. Yeah, 116. But we're getting into the final 12, I think. 13. Why do I keep doing that? We'll get there when we get there. Okay, that's the heading. This goes to becoming and a point, and it's like 116, I think, right? Yeah.
You see, known as being knowledge. While you see small Pokemon, two great tails are each encrusted with a red gem. You see how they partially face. Another red gem encrusted into its forehead. Its head is almost for a human brain. You see always has its eyes closed as in wipe out the memory of those who see eyes. You see so fear and psychic for the people. You see spirits and the people die in the current will. Create all knowledge in Pokemon universe. When you see merge humans, gain knowledge to solve problems and improve their quality of life. In Pokemon Legend, it is shown that you see can create illusion. It is also shown in the needs of the three and the battle finale of Legend to itself, as well as other Pokemon humans. Though it's very shy, you see people attack with force if their friends are from. In the past, it has been referred to as the being of knowledge. You explode into the ability to react and learn as life goes on. Alongside the other guys, you see the evolution of a red chain. Either through gems extracted from its fire fruit claw. Together, they're also capable of destroying the red chain. They can have the power to calm down. The other half of the being raged, but not both at once. He lives in Lake Tutti, specifically in the Tutti Cavern of the lake, sustained by Lake Guardian. In Pokemon Legend,
Okay. Okay. 313.
You see the capable of seeing the human life. You see the other guys people and moves flower. You see the for time for times. You see the guardian time gear, pop on like. You see the first guardian, the player partner and goes with the lake. And then those around place in order to protect the time gear. However, you see those because skills believe that their main attack when they come from the real secret. Provide their skills to see time gear. Focus on time. Known as the being of knowledge. It is that the main those to see eyes. Or is that emergency situations, the intelligence improve quality of life. When you see so, you can get to solve problems. It was perfect knowledge. Purple silver. Guardian numbers, the Pokemon people intelligence solve problems. The 5 Pokemon using time using 6 axis diamond Y pearl memory, number memory, outside pearl wiser in Gen 8. Diamond has the intelligence that can make those to see eyes. Pearls broken.
Hallucinations are starting to start, by the way, in case you're wondering what the status of my... Okay. Of my mental condition is. I probably will take a nap, actually. I don't know, though. The thing is, do I end up with one of these? I don't want to end up with one of these again, especially since I don't really have the time. I mean, this baseball game is in the evening. Hopefully it's not canceled. Excuse me from the weather. Yes. Okay, 4:25. Oh wait, sorry. Each of these is supposed to have a 0 in front of it for some reason. I don't know. Not all of them, but the ones that are single digits, yeah. Uh-oh. Looks like I might have full OneDrive. I was afraid that might happen. Excuse me. 4:25. It doesn't really add anything. I mean, the hell, I don't know. I don't really know why I add the 0. It doesn't really do anything. I won't change how I look it up when I do the video here. later.
Arceus. Hey, come on, here. I'll check the leaders. I found Arceus. Success details. Invasions. 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 Death space. HP 75. Defense 103. Turtle 75. 103. Speed 95. Turtle 11. Weapon damage. Damage. Normal. Normal. Rock. Sea. Fire. Rock. Ice. Dragon. Fairy. 2. Bug. Turtle. Round. Two. Fight. Insect. No. Gravity. This one. Iron Ball. Or. Dragon. Ring. Even has the ability. Turtle. Wisdom. 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 One. Step leveling up. The Gen 9 doesn't have. One confusion rest. One reminder. In version 2.1 onwards. Protection for all these. It's 5 times more. Take our room. Room now. Electric transform. 7 with 14 word. 1 sliding. Point. Imprisonment. 35. 42 amnesia. Burn. 60 beyond. 60. 65. 65. 65. 65. 8 4. SDM. TM 0. 5. Muscle. Battle. Marbles. 40 direct. 60 sliding. 17 G. Party. 40. 25 side. 32 first. Brain. 41 power. 41. 47 door. 41 side. 41 transform. 4 slash. 99. 60 burn. 60 hallway. 67 5. 66 74 76 74 75 39 39 39 39 39 39 38 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 98 85 96 last 181 off 200 and it's still no support. The second move in the episode needs the secondary gun on this. I was using strikes here, so a lot darker colors and a little more squish. It's longer now. And the shiny is gold, yellow body, platinums, basically much bigger animation. Body also a little bit especially when it turns. Body being a lot longer, like more closer to that one. 5, full back sprites. 6 models, lighter colors.
I can't remember how many of these swear.
7. I can't tell the angle of the
Thankfully this is
a little bit better as well.
not for
8
kids.
models this game. Homes to these models.
Oh, yeah,
Animation,
I don't say, that's right, because I didn't say Arceus, or Arceus for all of them. I tried to avoid saying Arceus to give myself, you know, less work to do.
Pearl. You see anime is the big one. No dances, but in dance too. You go from you see that's fun. You see being of knowledge. Is that given people look at all problems. You see illusions, manga, you see adventures, SG, other systems for all the day. Like any cameo appearance during trophy mission. Another protocol. They said you see notification looks at blue lights. This is basically those see eyes. You see some of those images written them. You see so make you see you see here alongside Master and self. You see Master and self for ice all the in the 9 version of you see learn moves by move under. Origin. You see and Kagalo like the name of the Imperial Regalia Japan. Also called you see will be Yamano coming from Mouse. This is from Ruben on of the rising classes of Christianity. Generalized knowledge. More you see maybe combination of you of the acronym UMA and the channel. Why I go for the also involved around you and languages. You also learn Pokemon. Hello and welcome to the Anime today. We're watching episode 599 on the beach. We're beginning the episode. We're at the bottom of the lake here. Like QA.
Oh yeah, we're in high definition now. That's the thing.
That is you see first.
Yeah, moving forward, that's gonna be like a whole like forever now. Like, we're in the widescreen era. Like that's just a thing now in Gen 5. Movie or not, we're in the widescreen era.
Hello and welcome to the video. Does you want to contain AUC? This is Dragon Tales by Cotton Buzz. So you've got this little comic here, this elf and shiny UC or more eyes. Check us out. That's right. Ooh, pretty well. Look at it. That's amazing. Omar, I definitely think you got it. Down. Say, I'm gonna show you my abilities. Give it a try. Let's see what you got. I got this one. Dragon Tales. Right? Just learned it like 2 weeks ago.
Okay, that sounded better when it sped up. The whoosh. It did not sound that good in the actual version. The slow and like the ×4. Because to me, in my head, it sounds amazing. The whoosh. But like, it doesn't sound that great to you guys.
You're melting. She's a natural. This is Evening Break by Solar Pink. So you got this nice image of a Galarian elegant holding this alternate colored you see here. Very well done.
Like fire, I guess.
This is UC by Jason.
Sounds like someone saying whoosh.
So we're dealing with this off because I was on this one. This is UC by Sonic 2077. Nice. Simple easy image. This is Lake Awkward Solar Roses by Brian Polk 2.
Oh yeah, this whole thing.
Elf and UC. I don't know exactly what to do.
Yeah, this whole Clockwork Solar thing. I was not aware of how, you know, this at all. It's such a weird like niche thing, man. I mean, I get it, like, wanting to do it. I don't know, like, because there's 3 of them, and they're all, like, different colors. Maybe they're similar colors, that's why they wanted to do it, I don't know. But it's an interesting decision. And the fact that they just don't, they're basically holding the guns. Like, they're all supposed, like, the Clockwork Soldiers are holding guns. But these guys are not, obviously. But yeah, that was an interesting decision.
I don't know if it's like a meme or something. It's actual poses. I don't know. This is like Guardian this nice image of all 3 of them in the lake. You see Master and the self. This is interesting. You see hold on.
Right, that's it. That's easy, right? 1 down, many more to go. 11 more to go? 12 more to go? 12 more to go. Tentacles, I guess, as well. Well, they were also legendaries at the time. Anyway. The 2 big ones, oh gosh. That's gonna take, like, 7.5 minutes, which doesn't seem like that much, but twice, that's 15 minutes. More or less. Anyway. Just gonna copy this now. For when I inevitably need it. Why as many as you would think for Yuxi? Let's hope the others keep it the same. Yeah, I have to move a lot of my data to an external drive, but I'm like working on a project that needs the current drive I have, not only the one I have, like a secondary project for what little free time I have. So that's the thing. So, like, I don't feel comfortable, like, leaving it yet. So I'm gonna have to struggle with this for a while, I think. I don't know, we'll make it something work. I hope that's still wrong.
Hello and welcome to the
When I do these, I'm always terrified that I'm wearing my glasses when I do these, because, like, these are so long videos that, like, you know, it would be really awful to have to redo the entire thing. Thing, didn't I? Oh, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Sometimes this happens. Where I get so distracted by talking or thinking about something else or being exhausted that I miss the Arceus. So, 118 this time. Also, my microphone is off. Again. I don't know why this happens. This has really only been happening since I got my new microphone. 118. No.
Arceus first started in the is known as the emotion. Biology is a small, very Pokemon that has two tails that each have a jewel crested in them. Has a partially face with another giant crested in its forehead. From near the top of its head, 4 long drooping gentle edges extend, to which 4 black auras something images on the head of a Lucario or similar shaped number. Mesmer can leave body of dying and return to the body well. Then say a person has emotions lead away. Mesmer is highly feared due to trying to go to distract. Mesmer will throw emotions into disarray. Mesmer is said to have talking the ability of sorrow, pain, joy. It was shown in the needs of the three and the battle of Malleable legend that can kill herself as well as Pokemon humans. Though Pokeball is a bit vicious, and has been referred to as the being emotion. Due to its role in immunity, the sadness in life. Alongside the other guardians, Mesmer is needed for the creation of vegetation as gems extracted from flying through its plume. Together, they're also capable of destroying vegetation. They even have the power calm down the Alpha and Alpha to the deities being rage. Mesmer lives in the clarity, specifically in the very cavern as a center of a lake, thus gained a lake guardian. In Pokemon Legends Arceus, Mesmer is shown to be capable of speaking human language by telepathy. Mesmer and other guardians are is being rage. Mesmer lives in the clarity, specifically in the very cavern as a center of a lake, thus gained a lake guardian.
Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da. Okay. 313. 303.
Arceus, Mesmer is shown to be capable of speaking language by telepathy. Mesmer and other guardians are the only Pokemon people and moves in the water. Inga has experienced Pokemon genetics for the time for the Mesmer is the guardian of the time gear of the time of the time year of the player prior to PK, Mesmer having been born by UZ of someone and stealing time gear is soon after stolen by Grovyle at a Grovyle center. Mesmer returns time gear from the ground lake. Pokemon is revealed at Grovyle when the time gear returns to power. Mesmer in the hands of the time gear dead. Although Mesmer's gender is unknown game-wise, she's referred to seeing other cutscenes. After the main story during and believe the player to option to defeat and Pokemon's return the same Mesmer returns time gear at lake. Aside from UZ and Elf, Mesmer is also connected to Grovyle. Pokemon's important known as the being emotion. It's not humans that know ability of sorrow and joy. It's like a lake. It's serious that we fight like this. When Mesmer the people enjoy inside the living, it was the birth of emotions. Sparkles over. Pokemon is said to have the emotions of sorrow and joy. Pokemon is basically Diamond 3. Mesmer is Diamond 3. Y is Pearl 3. Metal is Diamond 3. Outside Pearl 3. In Diamond 6 Diamonds, but being emotional or does know. Pearls, Pearl, Arceus.
Here it is. Okay. 457. 457. Also forgot to hit the 0. Front of each of them. No. Not in my stream without.
Arceus, not the emotion. And then someone's favorite thing to show respect. Emotions, 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 stats, HP, attack, transform, 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 DA, purple, 5, 8, power, sex, normal, normal, C, Y, water, electric ice, fire, which you bug goes to dark bell, immune to ground, resistant to fire, insight, graph, let's grab these transform, all right, you want to see like no breaker, peril, most commons, most commons, the evidence of 1, 1 confusion, rest, 1 move reminder, inversion to Pokemon onwards, try text, more, 6, and delta, under round, alpha, and force, sounds like 14, 21, 20, 25, 30, 40, 40, 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, but more or less the same. Rules seem a little more prominent on the color. It's yellow for body and sort of reddish pink for Shiny's head. Yes. Platinums. So yeah, that's like you can see 5 switch. First generation of
Hopefully this gets done.
Gen 5.
Like
Full back sprites. Gen 6 models. Even longer I think body. Forget it.
Gen
It's a lot more kind of smooth flush with the skin, I guess. into 7, changes, into 8, this game,
I can't
all the
remember
details,
that much time.
animation,
Maybe an
script,
hour?
the big one, dance, 0, everything goes to next, second, first of all, the game emotion, let's say, it is like manga, adventures, TCG, players, on the page, occasionally guardians make cameo appearances, fighting, trophy mission, in addition to the all, you lose all the it's at the base of the competitive, engage in battle, you'll fly out even if you see the after going into the fight, tasks, the carry and roam after being conquered by player, like Gary's pattern, for the time, sky, first one, like maker, Valor, expecting to
It's gonna be weird, like, Victini, I'm not prepared to really record Victini tonight, because, like, it's so different than just doing the grass starter, because the grass starter's got all the it's just a normal Pokemon, more or less. It doesn't have fancy stuff. It's like spirits, or, like, it doesn't have, like, the... I don't know, it's got a lot of the stuff that already, it's already packed with most Pokemon, But this is gonna have, like, half of the stuff, and then also, like, another, like, 2 or 3 things that aren't... They're exclusive to, mythical Pokemon. Like, it's not great.
Pokemon, it was raised by 3 attacks, not fight the zero, the second video, engine 9 version 2, Pokemon, Pokemon, move by move runner, origin, seems based on a fear voice, the late guardians of the Imperial, Regalia of Japan, which are also called the Beast Raiders, would be the Yasakani no Matama, which buys Netherlands. Additionally, draws from Seraphim, when free hyping, in classes, characterized by their burning love god, name origin, the combination of M, of the acronym UMA, unidentified mysterious animal, also Igo, for and Spirit, or Strike, it may also involve Spirit, Mind, Spirit, and French for Spirit, or the pronoun mean Emmet, maybe the M, of the acronym UMA, unidentified mysterious animal, also Igo, for and Spirit. The languages, also, Pokemon, Hello and welcome to the video. Today we are watching episode 467 of Pokemon Played. In this episode, Dawn and Trainer and Piplup that she saved along Professor Rowan are at Lake Verity, where they are seeing this weird effect happening here in town. And that is the first anime. Move on.
Oh, I did. This is the one where I called it a bisexual flag when I meant to call it a lesbian flag, wasn't it? Isn't it?
We've got shiny mess right here, holding a bisexual flag.
Yes, I called it the bisexual flag when it's the lesbian flag. I gotta fix that. I think I can comment that. I think I could make that correction. Oh god, I feel like such an idiot. Those. I knew they were lesbian flags. I'm familiar with the lesbian flags because I have lesbian characters. Like, I don't know why I went with the bisexual flag. I guess because of the spectrum of colors. I feel so bad. Oh, let's put this back at 1. I feel so bad. I did not mean to offend. I am, but I was probably really tired. That's probably what I mean. Shiny mess right here. Hold on. Okay. 12. Correction. At 12:41 and... But I never caught it in the editing, which makes me feel bad. Playing a bisexual flag. A Zenith Marshadow, I think. With this bisexual... Okay, then 12. Flag and cape. The colors of the lesbian. So that kind of implies that there may be a couple. And this one's transgender, I guess. Not that I even would know if this one even has genders. I don't know. I've never played Gen 9. Not yet, anyway. Let's post that real quick. I should probably tweet that, too. Give me a second to correct that in, like, everywhere. I need to put on the no view zone. I don't want... Yeah, I should probably... Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. Mesprit is 8-1. Got it. We gotta go a ways back. We gotta go a little bit back. Oh god, the Anorith. The Anorith thing was awful. Oh man. Like, Oh god, when you're tired, the last thing you want to see is your face melt. It was freaky, man. It was like a weird glitch in how it was processed. The actual raw footage was fine. It was just how it was processed for whatever reason. Like, initially, before it was uploaded. That, like, oh god, it was awful. I have the original. Maybe I'll show it off here later, but oh, it's really bad if you haven't watched that video. Gigas, blah, 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 blah. Mesprit, yeah. So do a comment of this one. Oh, yeah. Correction. During the fan art section, I accidentally referred to 2 lesbian flags as bisexual. Oops. No. I don't know. That's just the facts, right? Yeah. That's probably fine, just the correction. Yeah. I feel real bad about that one. I realized, like, after I'd uploaded it, like, a couple days later, that I said the wrong thing. Anyway, back to the video. Actual cape. And we got this alternate colored Rouge holding this transgender flag. I mean, that's the idea. It's supposed to be the alternate color is supposed to represent. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe this is just a form that they have. I genuinely don't know if this is, like, if it's actually alternately colored or if that's, like, how it's supposed to look in certain forms. I mean, I looked up the Wikipedia page. I don't know. Very interesting. In some way, right? Very well done. This is Lake Trio Clockwork Soldier Poses by Brian Polovic 2. I did this one yesterday, but we can do it again. So this is Mesprit, Azelf, Yuxi, and these 3 poses here. These are referencing... Can't see me, sorry. Right, I forgot to turn off the bathroom break sign. My bad. The portrait poses that the Clockwork Soldiers in Luigi's Mansion have in the 3 collectible... Oh, wait. Sorry, we can turn that back up, can't we? My bad. No reason to sit here at 1.
Brings the game. Very well. Mesprit by 0.4 AI, image of Mesprit here, more. Mesprit by Next It's nice. Very well done painting. Over here. 0.1 Mesprit by Aaron tier. Is this AI art more realistic? Is Mesprit duels by
Like, I want to talk about that, since I don't actually get to talk about this stuff.
Mesprit here, more. Mesprit by Next It's nice. Very well done painting.
Oh god.
Mesprit here. 0.
It's so ugly looking. It's so weird. Yeah, it's somehow accurate, right? A little bit more or less. It's missing something, isn't it? Maybe not. It's like, it's not... The eyes. The eye color is wrong. That's the big thing. I mean, I know I shouldn't be showing it off, but, like... it's so weird, man. But it doesn't really look like AI art. That's the scary thing, though. Is it looks like an actual rendered model, or, like... At least... Or, like, clay figure or something. With, like, maybe CGI eyes or something. It's really not great that we have that the technology is there already. Anyway.
Pokemon 1 Mesprit by Aaron tier. Is this AI art more realistic? Is Mesprit duels by Spinal 1. So we got Happy Mesprit, Annoyed Mesprit, this is Mew, Angry Mesprit, then Loving Mesprit with Yuxi, Zelf. I got Sad Mesprit with Manaphy and Javen. Very well. Seems to be from 2021. This is Mesprit Adaptable posed by Furlow. Is this nice? Mesprit only Mesprit with hearts instead of the
weird one. It almost looks like it's almost like the hands of Ambipom. I don't know. This is very interesting.
general jewels and got around it. This is like Guardians by Duel. It's one again. So like Guardians. Mesprit.
I don't know why I don't go into more detail when I do fan. Oh yeah, I know why I don't go into more detail when I do fan art, because that would mean more work for me, right? I don't have an editor. If I had an editor, I probably would go into more detail about each of these. Talk about the intricacies of the underwater settings of this art piece, but, you know, no. I don't have time for that, you know. I have to be the one that gets this out every day. Or maybe if I had, like, a week to, like, edit these. Gosh, if you gave my... Oh, God, I don't think I could do this for 1,000 weeks. What is 1,000 weeks? 1,025 weeks. Let's find out, shall we? We've got the time, probably. Okay. 10,000. How many steps? Okay, I want to see how many steps I took yesterday. I took 10,205 steps. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. My ADHD gets all crazy when I'm tired. What was I looking up? Oh, what is 10,000? 25 divided by 52. That's 19 years. That's almost 20 years. Right, that's why I didn't do it weekly. By that point, they'd add like another like 1,000 Pokemon probably. Yeah, that's why I do it every day. Or try to every day anyway.
Oh, and this like I guess probably. This is Message by G Bomber. Message number 491. Just nice start on the second background, I guess. This is Missing Mons by Final One.
Technically count this as today's. Whatever.
So you've got.
We'll know.
Basically, Message keeping yourself and get noise and sleep, I guess, and then these two working.
Unless you are like in a time zone that's where it already was, because I did this at 11. So sorry.
And Manaphy just floating, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, the Manaphy floater. Oh, the Fiona. Yep. I did Manaphy instead of Fiona. Got them confused, even though they're pretty recognizably different. So the floating water, I don't understand the environment, because it seems like it would be above floating water, but why would it be above floating water? Why would it be above floating water? I mean, I don't know a lot about Victini. Are those wings? I guess I never really considered, like, what the back parts of it are. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know a lot about this Pokemon, man. I know that I know the thing. I actually don't want to talk about that too much, do I? Because you'll find out today, I guess, or tomorrow. We'll see how long it takes me to do it.
This is MX posted by MX. It's a character here, I guess, friends. Jacket. So we got neutral maybe, or maybe Illinois. This one, they're kind of free maybe, some green energy, some happy, something like that. Yes, very well. This is Mesfrit. You can get it by Lunatic Opal. Mesfrit and the humanized Mesfrit. That's fun. Very well. This is the Ancient Revival, page 122 by Kazan Sass. Random page here. Mesfrit, the god of
It's just so weird when I have to read the comics. Because I don't know, like, especially when it's like a random page in like the middle of it. Like, I don't have the context for this. Like, what? Who are you? Like, what is happening? Yeah, it's...
He called to me, Dr. Days, and Days seemed. We were so much alike. Then he asked me one thing. If I lend you my power, if we were to become one, would you use this to continue to help others, or can I new chance of life, in a way, that could help others again, and for me, power beyond any, the normal Pokemon stress, so I said yes, and became the shaman of the Hell Pool Zone. This is family selfie by the awesome Mew. This is cute, and then something selfie of UC.
Yeah, and I didn't really mention, like, the hair things, and like, the necklaces and stuff. It's very cute. And very, like, nice image.
That's written as well. Very well done. This is Mission, like, very by Aqua Blue. Has a nice image of AUC here with eye eyes.
And then, of course, I didn't really mention the cave. I didn't actually notice the cave when I first reviewed this. Somehow, despite looking at both of them, it was only in the editing process that I actually figured out that there was a cave.
Bubble, it's scary, I guess. There's more zoomed in version. This is Mesfrit by Iosama, so it's a nice image of this Mesfrit here.
So weird. Are those supposed to be, like, leeches, or are they, like, petrification? Or is it, like, petrification or depetrification? I'm not clear. Maybe it is depetrification, because maybe they're falling off. I don't know. It's very weird, though.
Stylize, sitting on this rock here, probably in this cavern or whatever. Yeah, this is BMD Ancient Revival, page 185 by Kazan Sass, like another one. I thought I struggled leaving my old behind by him, so it's like a slack off. By then, all I cared about was my brother and Mort, doing under, interesting, he's never too far away, I guess, that's one's the brother.
Wait. Oh, maybe that one's Mort. Or wait, no, what? Because the legs implied that it was the one that was fused with Mesfrit. But that... Oh, no, Mort... No, this one is Mort. Right, because that's... But why would Azelf be behind Mort? I don't know. It's weird.
Shiny magic. Because we got read text posts, and this text post will move on. Next post is our worst about Pokemon and Alpha Sapphire. This film is until after midnight morning. I decided to check whether the Mirage Spot and the Slowpoke I was looking for. It didn't, so instead, we're actually like,
and that was that. I gotta say that again when we do scripts. When I do the script. I gotta say, like, hey, I already checked during the live stream this morning. You know, yesterday / this morning. That, so I don't have to stream, which would be nice. Not having to worry about streaming would be nice. It's gonna be really weird when I go back to actual streaming again, like going back to the emulator again. It's gonna be really weird, cause it is weird. It's real weird. Cause like I don't know, like it's a different, cause you can't use the same rules as the old emulator rules, because the old emulator rules are. Let me do. Sorry, go to the next one. Are like 12 or like what 11-hour streams. I mean, I have upwards of 11 hours. I just realized I haven't actually set an alarm. I should probably do that. We've been streaming for about an hour and a half. I could probably do 10 hours. No, probably 9. Let's do 9 hours for now. Set an alarm for, let's say, 9... Let's say 9:30 for now. We'll figure it out if I have any more time. Not that I think I'll need it. I think I'll probably be done way sooner than that, but just in case. Hopefully. This shouldn't take too long once we get past this, I don't know, research part, whatever you want to call it. I don't need this anymore. Had to resize Arceus' image because it was too big. So the one I used for the thumbnail for the stream. Anyway. Hello, I did do more than the first two, right, for Mesprit? Oh, yeah, that's 3, okay. Also, I didn't at all do this for some reason. No, oh, I thought I copied it. Maybe I didn't, I don't know. I guess I didn't, because I went to the next one, right? I'm very tired. Oh no, not again. Okay, I gotta do it like this. For some reason. Okay. Okay. Created by... It's weird that I can hear this. Like, I can comprehend what he's saying. I don't know if anyone else can, but I certainly can. I guess because it's me. I know what I'm saying. Also, it helps that I'm reading along. Like, I can't do this with when I just have it as audio in the background. Like, I could never do that. It's also very difficult to do this. Especially this generation. It was easy when it was, like, Gen 1 through 3, when only, like, 1 in every, like, 5 would have, like, a Legends Arceus entry, or Legends Arceus, whatever. 114. 114. 114. I'm not gonna count this stream. By the way, just to clear, this Arceus stream is not counted for the video. What is Corray browsing? What is Corray browsing? Corray browsing. Feature web browser allows users to navigate and select text using the keyboard instead of the mouse. Easier to navigate with the keyboards, such as using a laptop, touchpad, or experiencing motor impairments, sorry. Wild. I didn't know that existed. I guess I've never pressed F7 by accident. Instead of pressing the F button. Arceus is known as the being willpower. Biology is small regular Pokemon. Details each highly read, chew on them. Elf has a partially cyan face with another gem pressed into its forehead. Elf has a cone-shaped head with elf-ear-like protrusions on each side. Elf's spirit can lead body without dying and return to the body at will. It seeks at the bottom of the lake to preserve the balance of the world. It controls an individual's will and enter the body of an individual. Let me say that if Elf is harmed, it can cause humans to lose all will inside them, making them completely immobile for all eternity. Elf is tied here to having power to manipulate the will of foes into its own place. It was shown in the needs of the and the battle now legend that can kill itself, as well as other humans. Elf can be very cautious around people Pokemon. However, friends will reveal its bold side. In fact, it has been referred to as the being of willpower due to its role in humans' determination to face challenges in life. Alongside the other guardians of Elf is needed for creation of the red chain, as a gem extraction from the body of Blue Fang. Together, they're also capable of destroying the red chain. They even have power to calm down the Alga and Palkia should the use be rage, but not both at once. Elf lives in the Galar, specifically in the Galar Cavern at the center of the lake. Elf can lake guardian. In Pokemon Arceus, Elf is shown to be capable. Man, the mistakes I make, man. Sometimes they're just that stupid. Yeah. Sometimes they're whole words, sometimes they're just mispronunciations. Sometimes it's whole sentences where I completely misinterpret what they're supposed to say. 302. But that's me. That's just Dylan. Yeah. Arceus is shown to be capable of speaking language by telepathy. Elf and the other guardians are the only Pokemon capable of remove his power. It experiences Pokemon 3 times for the Elf's guardian is time here for crossing. The guardian partner Elf and the Elf puts up a barrier to time here being stolen. Known as the being of willpower. It speaks the power of the lake to keep the balance world. It's not that you see Mr. and Elf all in the same egg. When Elf, blue, gain determination to do things. With the birth of willpower, our goals over. If Pokemon said without humans, the determination to do any of life's difficulties. The Gen 5 Pokemon series is with balance with Elf racing. In Gen 6, X is Diamond Century, Y is basically Pearl Century, but you see Mr. and Elf not racing. Omega Ruby is Diamond Century, Alpha Sapphire is Y Century. In Gen 8, Brilliant Diamond is basically time counterpart. The being of willpower is no longer in quotes, and the before being in the lowercase. Shine Pearl is Y. Legends Arceus. 433. 433. Escape this now and go to 433. Write down for 33.
Arceus, ability, Power, Legend Cell, Pokemon, Animations, Animations, Stats, Stats, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, Speed, 115, Turtle 11, Pokemon, Step, Extension, Normal, Normal, Steel Fire, Water, Grass, Electric, Ice, Dragon, Ghost, and Dark, Double, Immune, Drown, Risen to Fight, Cycle, Gravity, Pokemon, Nine, Ball, Scatter, Rain, Pokemon, Zero, Turtle, 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 Pokemon, Turtle, Definitions of Ground, lose 1, 0, 1, 1, leveling up, 1, Confusion, and Best. One reminder, in version 2.0 onwards, it's self-destruct, next Iron Tail, Big Action, Round, Round, Alex, Training Force, 7 Switch, 14 attack, 1 side, Main, 35 action, 32, 49, 36, 46, 47, 47, 47, 48, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 16, 5, 20, 25, 16, 5, 20, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 41, 41, 44, 41, 44, 41, 41, 41, 41, 42, 67, 74, 75, 69, 70, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 19, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, reading, nothing, second day, I got all this. Elucidated as sprites here, so better colors, cosmo body as well, the other two, and the shiny is yellow, the blue head, platinum, the different stripe entirely, the tails are crossed now, and looks over shoulder, yeah, in Gen 5, full back sprites, and just the tail swinging out. In Gen 6, you have models, you have colors, we got in Gen 7, the eyes might change a little bit, otherwise I don't changes. In Gen 8, you have models of this game, owns these models, animation, Zelf in Pokemon series, Pearl, Zelf anime is the big one, got all this. For reason, JNS is 2, that is in Ghost combo, Zelf, willpower Pokemon, it's Zelf, being a willpower, is that people think of mind, deal with ability, gotcha, and manga, Zelf Pokemon Adventures, got this, DCG, appearances to Brawl, on Spirit stage, occasionally Lake Guardians, cameo appearances, white, already information, bold, the is, you see, and this Pokemon makes nothing, will from some say they want to become highly full 7 days. It means like a dating result. It also takes a complete text with upload to development. As here's a alongside using at this point video in Gen 9 prior to the version 2 Pokemon update of Pokemon Started as Zelf enable by movement origin as Zelf seems to be expected to be is known. The Lake Guardians possibly originated from the Imperial Regalia Japan, which also called the Free State Pictures. As Zelf would be the Kusanagi, which embodies valor. Additionally, based on Thrones, one of the highest ranking classes in Christianity, also known as the Valiant Ones. The origin of Zelf may be a function of A of the acronym UMA unidentified series animal Psycho for Cryptid and Elf. It may also called Us as well as Azure. And Gnome may be a function of A of the acronym UMA unidentified series animal Psycho for Cryptid and Gnome. Languages, the also known as legendary Pokemon. Let's move on. Hello, welcome to the Amber video. Today we're watching episode 5 number 4, 29 Castle Pals. In this episode, Lake one night, Ash Ketchum and Pikachu have gone for a walk, and in the body of water, something's happening. There's Zelf.
Wild, all three of them are like.
And that is Zelf's first name. Next one. Also, CG, training card featuring Zelf, UC, and Mistress. Specifically, same card, same card, training card, in fact, both players not know players card. Is Lake card, and between the card, there's another version of the card. It was illustrated by Bio. Yeah, that's featured all three Lake Guardians. To be the card of the very valor. The card is that possible practical card weakness, vice without weakness in the one corner of the mysterious transcendental. And the card, next one,
yeah, the last minute Dialga. We'll talk about that. Oh, the body. Okay.
Presumably that's able by Siberian things. This is Zelf by Riley. It's a nice image of Zelf here. This is Dragon Tales by Cotton Buzz. So we did this one in the YouTube video we do again. So we got this shiny Yuki here and this Zelf which has blue gems, which we noticed last time. So it says, check us out, Iceland, pretty right? Pretty wild, hang them because there's a lot of these. Ooh, that's really amazing. Omar, I definitely think you got it down. Say, I'm not sure you want to lilies. Give it a try, let's see what we got. Fire Tails. Ta-da! I call this one Twin Fire Dragon Tales. Neat, right? Just learned it like 2 weeks ago. Let's see what else. Omar, you're loving. Cheese of natural. Yeah, it's amazing. This is Lake Guardians by Need People. We did this one in UC and videos, we can do it again. So UC and Zelf. This body of water is Lake Guardians. This is the Arceus by Big Bottom. So Zelf says, sir, did you see some turtles down on Earth? And Arceus says, I really don't care. So I'm like,
Got like a, I don't know, what style? Almost Fairly Odd Parents, but also like almost Peanuts style. It's very interesting. Like the whole like setup is sort of Peanuts, but I think the actual like style is much more closer to Fairly Odd Parents. It's very interesting. Very, very good art style. My microphone's off a little. Oh dear. Okay.
very well done. This is a Zelf by Home Movie, so this nice image of the Zelf laying at the bottom of the water here. This is a Zelf by Mario 2027. It's really nice. Zelf image here, very well done. This is a Zelf by I Like Pony, so this nice Zelf image here on cool background. Very well done. This is a Zelf by Payron, so this nice Zelf image on I guess maybe grassy background. I don't know. Very well done. This is Wisdom First Power by Senchi, so we got 3 Lake Guardians and their representations here. You can see the Zelf and that's it. Yeah, flying around, probably using like powers a little bit. Very well done. This is Zelf Maple by Solar Pink from 2016, so I guess they're a little Zelf character also with blue and interesting blue jewels. This is a Zelf by Snowfly. This nice Zelf here in this cave, probably the Valor Cavern. Very well done. This is a Zelf by Game Artist 1993. It's fun little stylized Zelf here, probably in the cave.
Yeah, this one like I wasn't clear if that was a name, the name of the person who drew it, or if that was the name of the Pokemon. I think it's probably was supposed to be the person who drew it, or painted it, if I were to guess.
Lorraine, this is a Zelf essay by R.O.1, and so it's not adventure style, it's very fun. It's 14, so fun.
Essay is a horrible acronym to use, by the way. Yeah, don't, if you're gonna do Sonic Adventure fan art, don't do essay. As an just say Sonic Adventure. That would be my recommendation. Pokemon or any creature in a style of Sonic Adventure.
It resembles Blaze Cat from that series of preparation from this. This is Lake Trio by Cyclic. So we got these 3 here, very unique style here. I think that's this mountain, this lake. Yeah, very well. This is Missing Mons by Spinal One. So we did this in the Master video. So I got Mesprit, UC, and Zelf, UC sleeping, Mesprit's disgusted and like Zelf concerned. Yeah. And it's gonna have a Teeny and Fiona here, just going around the underwater, above water, I don't know. Apparently the description is for legendary Pokemon that haven't done what Missing Mons means. Very well. This is FA Lake Guardian by Ever Zero Hail. So we got this cool looking Zelf here, sort of in the water, cool here, very well stylized. This is a Zelf Pokemon, Gen 4 Hotel. It's nice Zelf model here, very well done. This is Zelf by Maple Licious. It's kind of stylized Zelf here, and it's the water, probably in the cavern. It's like, very well done. This is Zelf, Mesprit, UC by Lolari, so 2009. It's very well done, stylized UC, Mesprit, Zelf here, very well done. And this is a text post. We're gonna do text posts, so we'll
It's time for the big boys. Oh yeah, because the origin form. I do not like origin form really either of the origin forms. I had a whole thing where I actually thought that these two origin forms were actually based on each other. Like, they were, like, more unifying their form or whatever. I didn't realize that they were based on Arceus. That had to be taken out of the script. Also, I don't know if you noticed that. Why is my face shiny? I have no idea why it's shiny here. That's so weird. 'Cause, like, yeah, I don't know, man. It wasn't food. It wasn't, like, sweat, I don't think. Oil, maybe? I don't know. This is gonna have a ton of Arceus. Arceus, this.
Hello, Pokemon is also the Pokemon, not just the Pokemon.
I also think I forgot to, like, mention that was, like, one of, like, the tallest Pokemon or something. Like, it was one of those things, like, it was, like, the tallest water type or something like that. Or was it the Palkia one? I don't know. I think I mentioned it in the next one, though. Okay, I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, my hair. Oh, my bed head. Where it was obviously I slept on my couch. Yeah. Not my favorite.
Hello and welcome to Dialga, the Pokemon number 043. This is Dialga's origin form, so it looks like Steel Dragon, this is our Steel Dragon, really special, really
I don't like either of the, yeah, the origin forms. Like, I like the original. Like, clearly they were made to be in those forms. That was the point. But, like, creating these new forms makes it seem like, I don't know, it's not great.
As regular Dialga, it's 17 foot 9 or 5 years and 1,505.8 pounds or 680 kilograms. As origin form Dialga, it's 22 foot and 11 meters and 1,870.9 pounds or 850 kilograms. It's 3 to 20 and 4 and 20 plus colors and base 0. White is odd. I mean, I get it. There's a lot of white. I would have gone with blue personally, but I thought the worst.
Yeah, seriously, though, it is more blue. I don't know why they chose white. Honestly, it looks more gray, though.
Dialga transforms into a second form called origin form, holding an animal. Dialga is the game Pokemon Diamond that remake. Pokemon Blue Diamond appeared on the box of both games. Along Palkia and your team is one of the Pokemon.
Yeah, right. Supposed to look like a diamond. Anyway.
A myth representing time. In the past, it was worshipped by the Diamond Clan under the name Almighty Snow. Biology, Dialga is a dark blue sword Pokemon with some brain portion like blue stripes. It has a chest-like torso which has a deep blue diamond crystal embedded in the center. Dialga is worshipped by the Diamond Clan under the name Almighty Snow. Biology, Dialga.
No.
Diamond remake. Pokemon Blue Diamond appeared on the box of both games. Along Palkia and your team is one of the Pokemon. A myth representing time. In the past, it was worshipped by the Diamond Clan under the name Almighty Snow. Biology, Dialga is a dark blue sword Pokemon with some
I never really, like, considered the three of them to be, like, equivalents. I always think of Dialga and Palkia, but I never really throw in Giratina in there, even though it has its own box art and would technically be part of the trio. Like, I don't know, I've always seen it as a duo more than a trio.
Portion like blue stripes. It has a chest-like torso which has a deep blue diamond crystal embedded in the center. Dialga has a 5-spike fin-like structure on its back similar to a gear, 3 spines on the back of its neck, and 3 spines on the neck and the crest on the side of the dinosaur. The crest resembles the shape of a sundial's rod, and it also has 2 structures on the sides of its head that extend outward and resemble horns and fangs. It has 3 claws on each foot of the same kind of look as its chest plate. Dialga has the power to control time and warp time by speeding up, slowing down, reversing, or stopping altogether. It can also travel through time to visit the past, present, and future, as able to blast these targets with power that source time itself. It also has the power to destroy and create an entire universe by itself. Palkia is a general series. Dialga has the power to evolve anything or anyone against their will, including Pokemon people in my life. University as well. So you see, Dialga is running the universe here. Interesting. It said that time traveling when Dialga was born and continued flowing as long as its heart beats. Dialga usually travels by limitations. Dialga primarily resides in a different dimension. Its behavior is nearly impossible to study. In the dimension where Dialga lives in, time is said to be constantly moving in different directions and speeds. In the anime, it has been shown to be very protective of its home and results in violent conflicts with Palkia when their dimensions intersect. The structures on package radiating outwards and can be used to focus the flow of time as seen Pokemon treated them. According to myths and legends, the beginning of time, the mythical Pokemon Arceus created Pokemon time. Dialga, Pokemon Space Palkia, and Pokemon Antimatter, Giratina, all three in origin upwards and can be used to focus the flow of time as seen Pokemon treated them. According to myths and legends, the beginning of time, the mythical Pokemon Arceus created Pokemon time.
At the beginning of time, the mythical Pokemon Arceus created the Pokemon of time. The Pokemon of Space Palkia, and the... Okay. 540. No, wrong one. 40, did we do that one? Yes.
Arceus created Pokemon time. Dialga, Pokemon Space Palkia, and Pokemon Antimatter, Giratina, all three in origin forms after Pokemon universe created. Dialga created its own dimension that has lived since it was revered and feared as the past, being worshipped by the Diamond Clan, referred to as Almighty Snow. Dialga is capable of speaking like communicates with the leader of the Diamond Clan, Adamant. Dialga, Palkia, controls the space time forms, also Giratina, create Alpha Pokemon, calls Pokemon, you can frenzy through lightning bolts that come out of the distortions. Dialga is the only Pokemon capable of learning roar time forms. Dialga can change between origin forms, sensitivity Pokemon, true form. Dialga's origin forms has to be different from the usual spot. Like, look at the form. Being a hybrid between a dragon and a centaur, also resembling creator
Arceus. Okay. 650.
Arceus. The back legs of Dialga come undulated in shape and have pointed tips at the feet. The front legs are noticeably larger, free distinct, long white claws on the underside. Dialga's knees have rectangular, long, and thin versions. Its chest plays small, however, it has a similar polygonal shape in its place. On Dialga's neck is a large shape jutting upwards, the front giving the appearance of a larger throat, along with two pairs of protrusions on either side, the upper pair being larger and resembling panels or wings inside its large shape, and wing-like protrusions are deep blue diamond embedded into diamond-shaped grooves. The free spines located on the back of the neck are longer and sharper. Dialga's head has two thin arrow-shaped horns extending towards the top and back of its head, along with longer and more connected to a plate mass covering its lower jaw, which in shape enables reveal the mouth. The plate mass also partially covers the arrow-shaped horns on the sides. Around Dialga's abdomen is a cross made of four arrow shapes attached to a small yellow rim of Arceus' crosswheel. The fin-like plate on Dialga's posterior has a star-shaped layer on top of it. The tail is shorter and crystal-shaped. Overall, Dialga's entire body is larger and yielding blue dark blue. Origin, Dialga's plate mass open here. The rest arrow-shaped horns and protrusions at the abdomen cross are light blue, while the tips of Dialga's fin-like plate and feet are dark gray. Dialga is at its full power when in its origin form and is fully permanently in state while in its full dimension. Dialga's transformation into origin form is by radial length, using the added crystal. Origin form Dialga can unleash meteors and shockwaves, while its warp technique can be charged into a stronger version of self-esteem. Its boss battle Pokemon is Arceus. Crystals and level accents on Dialga's body glow brightly when it uses its powers. Dialga origin form. Primal Dialga, a unique variant of Dialga called Primal Dialga, resembles a normal Dialga with a dark color. The main body is dark blue, center diamond like crystal is dark orange. The lines inside are also orange. Primal Dialga can control time due to being hyper. That's more aggressively than Dialga normally would. Still uses time abilities sometimes, also for others from time traveling and can tell these time powers. Primal Dialga, data experiences, spoiler warning, starting in the middle part in the Pokemon Mission towards time, darkness and sky. Dialga is the main antagonist of the game and every Primal Dialga serves as a final boss of the main storyline. Pokemon Ranger Castlevania. Dialga appears as a bonus boss during one of the major action missions. Dialga entered Elmia Castle to recover and cause its time structure to its wounds instead of the main character and many back in time. To avoid the game starting using war time. Pokemon Ranger Guardian Signs. Dialga appears in the optional Ranger extra mission pledged Arceus, the capture along with counterparts, Palkia, Giratina, and the Sky Fortress access Arceus. Pokemon Arceus Dialga is a for the game using war time. Pokemon Ranger Guardian Signs. Dialga appears in the optional Ranger extra mission pledged Arceus, the capture along with counterparts. And cause its time structure to its wounds instead of the main character and many back in time. To avoid the game starting using war time. Pokemon Ranger Guardian Signs. Dialga appears in the optional Ranger extra mission pledged.
Huh? Trying to slow that down. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, I don't have to. Try two.
Started by using Roar of Time. Pokemon Ranger Guardian Signs. Dialga appears in the optional Ranger Net extra mission pledged to Arceus.
Oh, it's over there. That's fine. Huh. Oh, crap. Went too far. I'm so out of it, man. That's why I think I need maybe a nap or something, because I don't think I can do it, man. I can, like, get to the end of the editing, but I need something, man, before I start tackling the other one. My fear, though, is that I'm not gonna have time. I mean, I have all day, but, like, I mean, let's say I got a full night's sleep, you know, let's say after the stream I went to bed and got up at 8 a.m.
Guardian Signs. Dialga appears in the optional Ranger Net extra mission pledged.
But, like, that's still, like, I don't know. That's still 16 hours? I mean, it's 16 hours, but, like, I don't know. It's not gonna be enough? I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be enough for, like... I also don't know how long, the video will be. Like, I have to record the video. That's the thing, too, is, like... I'm also hungry. I had a very small dinner. So, like, if I can get the recording out of the way, then I don't have to worry about that. We'll see how I'm feeling in a couple hours when I'm done with the stream, I guess. I'll probably do it. Grin and bear it. I mean, the worst is that I have to redo parts of it, right?
Arceus must be captured along with his
No, that's not the worst. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I have to explain the entire thing of everything. Right. Duh.
Parts, Palkia and Giratina in the Sky Fortress to access.
Right, I have to explain everything. Yeah, maybe I should get some sleep now. But, like, I have to explain everything. That could take, like, a whole 2 hours on its own. Because I'm watching the other one. Oh, God, I really don't think I can afford to sleep tonight. Like, if I want it out even at all today, I mean, 10:39. I wish I'd gotten this done earlier. I wouldn't have to worry about this. There's a lot of things I wish I could have done better.
Arceus, Dialga is a main antagonist and boss in the game. It is one of...
Okay. 10:43. No.
Arceus' creations alongside Palkia and Giratina. After Volo and Giratina tore open a rift in time space above Mount Coronet, Dialga, along with Palkia, became enraged, causing many Alpha
Hold on, I think I missed one.
alongside Palkia and Giratina in the Sky Fortress to access Arceus. Pokemon
I have that one. I have that one. Good.
Arceus, Dialga is a main antagonist and boss in the game. It is one of Arceus' creations alongside Palkia and Giratina. After Volo and Giratina tore open a rift in time space above Mount Coronet, Dialga, along with Palkia, became enraged, causing many Alpha Pokemon and space-time distortions to appear all over Hisui. Oh. Dialga in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Pokedex entries in Gen 4 and Palkia became enraged, causing many Alpha Pokemon and space-time distortions to appear all over Hisui. Oh. Dialga in
Sorry. $11 minutes. Okay, 11 minutes. I mean, I have all of, I don't know, maybe like a couple hours. I mean, that should be enough, maybe. Couple hour nap.
Arceus, Pokedex entries in Gen 4 and Diamond. It has the power to control time. It appears in Sinnoh region myths as an ancient deity, Pearl, a Pokemon spoken of in legend. It is said that time began moving when Dialga was born. Platinum, a legendary Pokemon of Sinnoh. It is said that time flows when Dialga's heart beats. Heart Gold and Soul Silver. This Pokemon completely controls the flow of time. It uses its power to travel at will through the past and future. The Gen 5 Pokedex entries are basically Platinum's entry, but Dialga's now casing. In Gen 6, X is basically Pearl's entry, but Dialga's now casing. Y is Diamond's entry. Omega Ruby is X's entry. Alpha Sapphire is Diamond and Y's entry. In Gen 8, Brilliant Diamond is its Diamond counterpart, Shining Pearl. This Pokemon is spoken of in legend. It is said that time began moving when Dialga was born. Legends are
5:11, 11:51.
Arceus. This Pokemon is revered as a deity in Hisuian legend. The birth of Dialga was what caused the vast river of time to begin flowing in our world. Origin form, Legends Arceus.
Huh. 12:01.
Arceus. Radiant light caused Dialga to take on a form bearing a striking resemblance to the creator Pokemon. Dialga now wields such colossal strength that one must conclude this is its true form. Game locations. Side game locations. And events. Held items and Heart Gold and Soul Silver has the Adamant Orb 100% of the time. Events, Adamant Orb 100% of the time. Gold Bottle Cap 100% of the time. Stats, base stats will compare Dialga and Origin Form Dialga. So HP 100, that stays the same. Attack 120, that goes down to 100. Defense 120, that stays the same. Special attack 150, that stays the same. Special defense 100, that goes up to 120. Speed 90, that stays the same. They both have a total of 680. Pokeathlon stats. Type effectiveness is damaged normally by Ghost, Fire, Ice, Dragon, Dark, and Fairy. Weak 2 fighting and ground for double. Immune to poison, resistant to normal, flying, rock, bug, steel, water, electric, and psychic for half, and grass for a fourth. Notes, if this Pokemon is given a ring target, the effectiveness of poison type moves is 1, so go from 0 to 1. Prior to Gen 6, the effectiveness of dark type and ghost type moves was half, so both went from half to 1. Learn set by leveling up: 1 Scary Face and Metal Claw, 8 Dragon Breath, 16 Ancient Power, 24 Slash, 32 Flash Cannon, 40 Dragon Claw, 48 Aura Sphere, 56 Power Gem, 64 Metal Burst, 72 Earth Power, 80 Iron Trail, and 88 Roar Time. YTM, TM001 Takedown, 6 Scary Face, 7 Protect, 25 Facade, 28 Bulldoze, 31 Metal Claw, 32 Swift, 36 Rock Tomb, 44 Dragon Tail, 47 Endure, 49 Sunday, 50 Rain Dance, 51 Sandstorm, 58 Brick Break, 61 Shadow Claw, 64 Bulk Up, 66 Body Slam, 70 Sleep Talk, 78 Dragon Claw, 82 Thunder Wave, 84 Stomping Tantrum, 85 Rest, 86 Rock Slide, 89 Body Press, 93 Flash Cannon, 99 Iron Head, 101 Power Gem, 103 Substitute, 104 Iron Defense, 109 Trick, 112 Aura Sphere, 115 Dragon Pulse, 116 Stealth Rock, 117 Hyper Voice, 121 Heavy Slam, 125 Flamethrower, 126 Thunderbolt, 133 Earth Power, 135 Ice Beam, 141 Fire Blast, 143 Blizzard, 149 Earthquake, 150 Stone Edge, 152 Giga Impact, 156 Outrage, 157 Overheat, 158 Focus Blast, 161 Trick Room, 163 Hyper Beam, 166 Thunder, 169 Draco Meteor, 170 Steel Beam, 171 Terra Blast, 172 Roar, 178 Gravity, 200 Scale Shot, 203 Psych Up, 222 Breaking Swipe, and 223 Metal Sound. By breeding is nothing. Side game data, the default form, we got all this. Pokemon Ranger, Shadows of Volmia, and the browser entry. It controls time and blasts a powerful beam from its mouth. Guardian Signs. It causes powerful waves. Watch out when it starts to charge its power. Got all this. Origin form, I got this. Form data, along with the other members of the Pokemon myth, Dialga has the ability to switch to a second form, Origin form. The standard form of Dialga debuted in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, and its origin form was introduced in Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Huh. 1526.
Arceus, in which it changes between its standard form and origin form when exposed to an adamant crystal. In Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Dialga transforms into its origin form while holding an adamant crystal. If it is deposited in Pokemon Home, it will revert to its standard form. Dialga, adamant crystal, origin form. The forms differ in their base stats. Dialga's origin form has decreased attack and increased special defense compared to its standard form, though its base stat total is the same. In Pokemon Legends Arceus, its signature move, Roar of Time, has modified base power and accuracy when used by its origin form, as well as a unique animation. I read all this. Evolution data, Dialga. Sprites here, so a lot lighter, that's interesting. And these look to be, I guess they're always even. Just a lot shorter, it almost looks like when the official art. Though the jewels seem to be a lot bigger as well.
Shiny is this green, and sort of, I don't know, like greenish gold, I don't know if the blue orb changes or not. Platinums, you got it like roaring and like that. They're roaring up, like roaring at the player. Same back sprite. Gen 5, you get the full back sprite. In Gen 6, you get them darker colors, and the lighter, this though, and the, yeah, lighter crystal color as well. And these seem to be a lot bigger, I think, in the models. In the shiny, generally darker colors for that, I guess, and lighter colors for the metal part, right? In Gen 7, not really much changes. In Legends Arceus, got the model. Got the models in this game here, and then you got the origin form. Shinies, of course, similar kind of green to this one. Homes, you got these models. Animation, Dialga and Arceus in the Jewel of Life. Dialga movie is the big one. Dialga these models. Animation, Dialga and Arceus. I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. You come up with a way to keep me awake. 1728. Like, it's getting hard to, like, even type out. No, that was wrong. It was 8. No comments, please. Okay, I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom. I don't know if I said that or not out loud. Okay. Microphone's broken again. Okay. Here we go. I haven't come up with any more reasons to be awake, but... or methods to being awake, I guess.
Arceus and the Jewel of Life. Dialga movie is the big one. Dialga Reoccurring is another big one. Got all this. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon episodes. Primal Dialga in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon episode. Pokemon Generations. Gotcha. Dialga and Pokemon Generations. Pokemon Evolutions. Dialga and Pokemon Evolutions. A Ripple in Time. In the manga. Dialga and Pokemon Adventures. Got all this. Primal Dialga and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blazing Exploration Team. Got it with Grovyle and Chimchar. Got all this. In the TCG, other appearances, Super Smash Bros. Brawl, Dialga appears as stage Pokemon along with Palkia, Cresselia, and the Lake Guardians on the stage Spear Pillar. It affects the stage much differently than that of its counterparts, such as slowing down time and even going off its post to attack the players in the middle. It can also distort the stage like Palkia, but only slightly and not as extreme, as well as shoot beams from various locations. Dialga on the Spear Pillar stage in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Trophy information. A temporal Pokemon. This legendary Pokemon is talked about as a deity in fables, passed down through generations in the Sinnoh region. Identifiable by the diamond-like crystal in the center of its chest, Dialga is said to have set time in motion at the moment of its birth. Its fearsome roar of time attack is so powerful that it must refrain from attacking on the next turn. It is Pokemon Diamond's mascot. Super Smash Bros. For review. Dialga appears as a trophy. Trophy information. The concept of time has always been one of the world's great mysteries, but Dialga might hold the answer. Legend has it that Dialga's birth caused time to begin moving. It's no surprise that the people of Sinnoh see this Pokemon as a deity. If you're ever running late, maybe you could ask Dialga to do you a favor and turn back the clock. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Dialga reprises its role as a stage hazard on the returning Spear Pillar stage. Spear Pillar now allows for any of the 3 legendary Pokemon to appear each time, rather than being set for the whole match. Unlike in Brawl, Cresselia is now signified by the stage's color tint not changing from its new default green, rather than using Dialga's blue. Dialga also appears as a spirit. Dialga on the Spear Pillar stage in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Trivia: in games prior to Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, Dialga has a catch rate of 30. Dialga has the highest base special attack stat of all Steel-type Pokemon. The gem on Dialga's chest resembles a prism sphere. Although Dialga's gender unknown in the core series games, it is referred to as male in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time, Explorers of Darkness's story. It is still gender unknown for purposes of gameplay. Dialga is the only legendary Pokemon to have a role in 4 different movies. Dialga and Palkia are the only 2 Pokemon that can be legitimately caught in every kind of Pokeball in the core series to date, besides the Park Ball, which cannot be the registered Pokeball of any Pokemon, as they are the only 2 Pokemon that can be caught with the Origin Ball. Although the portal to Dialga's world appears in the core series games, the inside of that world has only been shown in the animated series. So, Dialga's world in Arceus and the Jewel of Life, according to...
What else you can see? It's just in its normal form, like... yeah. They didn't think to create another form at that point. 2051...
Arceus and the Jewel of Life. According to Junichi Masuda's blog, the Spanish translation team for Pokemon suggested changing the name Dialga because of its similarity to the Spanish word alga.
I could not for the life of me say that word. Like, alga. Like, what?
Algae, seaweed. Origin: Dialga, along with Palkia, may be based on the Shinto legend of Izanami and Izanagi, who are said to have created one island with a spear, erected a pillar on it, and from there created the islands of Japan. Appearance-wise, Dialga seems to be based on short-necked sauropod dinosaurs such as Camarasaurus or Brachiotrachalopan. The turquoise pattern on its body is vaguely reminiscent of clock hands, where the ends of the clock hands are diamond-shaped. Its steel type is likely to come from the concept of adamant, which is an archaic word for diamond meaning unconquerable, where the qualities of hard metal, probably steel, were attributed to it. It is also possibly due to the hardness of diamonds, the fact that metal is known to last long periods of time, or the fact that most parts of a clock are made of metal, such as the gears. It may also be because diamonds are compressed carbon, and steel is an alloy from iron and carbon. Metaphorically, it could also be a reference to the rigid and unaltering pattern of passing time, as metals are known for their resilience against physical forces. The steel type might also represent the solid state of matter, whereas Palkia's water type represents the liquid state, and Giratina's ghost type represents the gaseous state. Dialga's origin form appears to be based on Arceus. Like with Arceus, it may be based on a Killen or Longma, as it possesses both. Type represents the gaseous state. Dialga's origin form appears to be based on Arceus. Like with Arceus, it may be based.
Oh, this is unique. Normally, I don't have to. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Because I just kept it because I was going to mention the Arceus again, so now I have to do 2 with it. Okay. 22, 28. Because I have to slow this down. I think. Yeah, 22, 28. 22, 28. 34 pages so far. We're not even done yet. Arceus, like with Arceus, it may the gaseous state. Dialga's origin form appears to be based on Arceus, like with Arceus, it may be. I think 29. I think 29. Okay. Be based on a Killen or Longma, as it possesses both equine and dragon-like qualities, the latter of which are more pronounced in Dialga's case due to its dragon type. Name of origin, Dialga may be... I just realized I can plug my phone in. Yeah. And my 3DS, I guess. Okay, let's get going again. Derived from diamond. It may also involve dia, Spanish for day, referring to the unit of time, or dial of clock dial, sundial, and ga, tough, referring to their solid state of matter theme. Now, languages, origin form, that and other languages, related articles, references, external links to the legendary Pokemon. Let's move on. Now let's watch Dialga's first scene in the anime. Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching episode 502, A Secret Sphere of Influence. We're at the beginning of the episode. Yeah. There's Dialga, the statue. And that is Dialga's first scene in the anime. Let's move on. Now let's watch Dialga's scenes in Detective Pikachu. Hello and welcome to the Detective Pikachu portion of the video, or as I like to call it. This might be a problem. Should I? How long is it? Not that long. I mean, again, the original was allowed. If this is where it ends, thank you for joining me, but if not, let's get going, I guess. Detective Dialga, as it's only the frames with Dialga to the best of my ability. So you can't really see it yet, but it only appears as a statue with Arceus and Palkia here. So I did actually mention them originally. Oops. My bad. Arceus. To my ability. So you can't really see it yet, but it only appears as a statue with our... I'd say 22. It's kind of on the line. 23, 39, I think. Or 38, rather. Arceus and Palkia here in Howard Clifford's office. Howard Clifford founded Rhyme City, the city we're in, which is a city where humans and Pokemon coexist. This is Tim Goodman, the main character, who has come to Rhyme City after finding out that his father has died in a car crash. He's teamed up with Detective Pikachu, a talking Pikachu, and they've been summoned to Howard. Howard has this Eevee. This is Miss Norman, Howard's assistant.
Thank you, Miss Norman.
Yes, thank you, Miss Norman. That'll be all. What a blabbermouth.
Magnificent creatures, aren't they?
Evolving his Eevee.
Imagine being able to evolve into the best possible version of yourself, just waiting to be awoken. Hello, Tim. I see you've partnered with Harry's Pikachu, the case Harry was working on. It was for me.
So he's talking about how Harry's last case before he died was for him, and he's now talking about how something called the Argas, which makes Pokemon go crazy. He found like these vials.
Compound threatens everything I built. I had Harry to trace it to its source. Turned out to be my own son.
Okay, so that's a hologram of the car crash, because he's trying to claim that Harry isn't actually dead. Harry's Tim's father, and a police detective, and Detective Pikachu's original trainer, I guess.
Wait. That's for you to solve now. Find Mewtwo and you will find your father.
Okay, so now we've cut to much later. Tim found Mewtwo, but he was captured by who they believe to be Roger Clifford, and so he's come here to tell Howard who's in this device called the Neuralink. Before Mewtwo was captured, he showed Tim and Detective Pikachu a vision, which made Detective Pikachu believe that he had betrayed Harry, and so the two split off.
Mewtwo, here.
So now it's being revealed that it was actually Howard that captured Mewtwo responsible for the capture.
Take the money and walk away.
So now he's used a device called the Neuralink to put his mind inside of
They can hear that
Mewtwo,
one.
and so has like power to control his movements and talk through him and stuff. And he's talking about how Harry's job was to just like take the money and walk away, but he like started asking questions.
But he started asking questions. I had no choice.
Try to kill him.
This
Yeah. Captured him with the psychic powers.
was never about curing me. I have found a path
Yeah, he has a
of us.
disease that has caused him to be in this wheelchair.
forward for all of us.
Do that. And so now that is fucking okay. That's Detective Pikachu. He's come back after finding something at the site of the crash, and he's fighting Mewtwo / Howard now, and he's riding on this Pidgeot. Mewtwo's following him, and so this is him. So he's gonna command his Ditto to fight Tim.
Finish him, Ditto! Harry's son is finished!
And so that's the actual Howard. He's helped him get him up, and now the Dittos come back as a Braviary. The Buffalo. Actually, yeah, there's one little particular thing I want to point out. There's this Dialga statue that's supposed to be knocked over, but for some reason there's also this one that's standing up, which is not supposed to be here. I mean, it was just like an extra prop or something that they forgot to digitally take away. So yeah, he's like, they fought for a bit, and now he's like grabbed Detective Pikachu and's being like, you can't stop Mewtwo.
I just needed to
So
distract
he's
you.
saying he was actually just a distraction for Tim. Now he's disconnected the Neuralink from Howard, and that is it. Let's move on. Now let's talk about the TCG. Well, I don't have a Dialga card. Dialga is one of the 4... Good? Still good. Cover Pokemon for the Great Encounters expansion. This is a very last-minute edition, if you can't tell. Yeah, I did not think about that. This is something I should have brought up throughout Gen 4, and even probably for a few Pokemon before, but I did not think about it at all. Yeah. Expansion, which I've talked about numerous times in the series, with it specifically being the cover Pokemon of the Eternal Time theme deck. Regarding what I own, appears on the cover of the card list, warning page in the rulebook, the coin, which also appears in the rulebook, the Eternal Time theme deck also appears in the rulebook with a Dialga card, and it appears on the Eternal Time player mat. Anyway, let's see why other people love Dialga. Now let's look at fan art. Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Nobody sent fan art, so instead we're looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you who aren't familiar with the series, you might be wondering why we're on the single image. That's because this is the only image we'll be doing today. But there's also a little bit more for this one, so on either side there are images of Dialga, but they're both AI art. And 2 images from this is a piece of art that I don't think is appropriate for YouTube. Yes. So instead of supporting AI art, we're just gonna not do that. Instead, just look at this and avoid the inappropriate one. So this is Dialga Origin, the Time Lord by Edo Nova Illustrator. This nice art of Dialga and its origin form, surrounded by this distorted space, probably in its own dimension. That's fun. Got their social media. Yeah, very well done. Let's move on. Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. I'll be streaming tonight at 9 p.m. CDT, Central Daylight Time. Oh, yeah. While we trying to get Beldum and camera up. Oh yeah, what? Oh, sorry, I could put this back in. No, I probably have a little bit of time. Delga. Oh, yeah, Delga. Let's do Sepulchius. Next. Pelikias. Pelikia.
Hello, Pokemon juice in Gen 4. Orange Pokemon is also used for
Sorry. Oh, yes, I want to add the name right. The document. So we've got plenty of Palkia to go through. Huh? Ah, it's done. My downloading is done. Fantastic. 99% full. I should be able to save it. I don't know. Hey, work it did. Okay, cool.
Hello and welcome to the video. Before I begin, you may notice the arm here because it broke. So for the rest of the week, I'll be using a microphone with the old Sam's low screen here. There's no pop right now, so I apologize if it sounds a little weird. Today we're talking about Pokemon number 044. The Pokemon is type is water dragon, and pressure. So these ability generation and means able to extract manages for 15 years and 740 pounds for 300 kilograms. In origin form, 48 years and 1,045 pounds for 700 kilograms. Its range is 24 games. Some slow, usually capture that Pokemon 6 for that for base 0. Pokemon is a dual like water dragon. Legendary Pokemon is Pokemon. Pokemon transforms into X form. Origin form, holding L3 Pokemon is the Pokemon Pearl, during the last Pokemon is normal. Along with the Alpha Pokemon for 66. In the past, it was worshipped by Pearl Man, and the name all makes sense. Biology gives it purple Pokemon with stripes and markings of a darker shade and gray around its waist. It has brown purple stripes, pleats on its shoulder area where two pearl crystals line crusted with a gray band around them, and fin like wings on its back. Palkia's arms are extended formations, resembling gauntlets, and a purple band around its wrist. Palkia has a long neck that is normally and a pointed crest on top of its head extends with wings 2 strong horn like tusks on the side of its jaw and powerful tail. It has pink straps along its legs and tail. Palkia has power space and work space battles, 2 power faces as well as dimensions and barrel timelines. Additionally, it's capable of ending its targets along with the space around it. It even has the power to destroy, create, and entire universe by itself or the other. A seen Pokemon in series Palkia can open and close dimensional portals to all universes. It is said that the birth of Palkia was the cause of the world to disappear, creating sky that spans for infinity. It also says space is more stable with every breath. Palkia travels by living. Palkia's universe, since Palkia around size and different behaviors near the impossible study. The dimension Palkia is said to be in shreds like ribbons. In the anime, it is shown to be very protective of its home, and as a result, have conflicts with the Alpha and dimensions intersect. As seen in Pokemon's region, Palkia is able to travel by creating a large sphere from 2 pearls, then using it to fly very fast. According to myths and legends of the region, beginning of time, in the Pokemon Arceus, Pokemon face Palkia, Pokemon time Dialga, the Pokemon matter all being important forms. As a Pokemon universe, Palkia created with origin or has lived ever since. It was fly very fast. According to myths and legends of the region, beginning of time, in the Pokemon
Top 24. No.
Pokemon face Palkia, Pokemon time Dialga, the Pokemon matter all being important forms. As a Pokemon universe, Palkia created with origin or has lived ever since. It was revered years being worshipped by Pearl Man, who referred to as All Might Know. Palkia is capable of being manipulated by the as seen by the leader of Pearl Man, Palkia and Dialga control and spread space time distortions which create alpha Pokemon and cause the Pokemon frenzy through lightning bolts and of distortions. Palkia is the only known Pokemon capable of move six forms. Palkia can change between standard form and origin form. It is said to be used to form. Palkia experiences capacity from its other form. Being form, dragon well, resembling Arceus. The main body becomes larger and beige with light gray accents on the tips of its wings and legs, along with various dark purple accents. Its shoulder blades are larger and seem to be made of the same pearl crystals as the ones embedded in the rectangular or purple protrusions surrounding them. The body becomes larger and beige with light gray accents on the
What the heck?
form. Palkia can change between standard form and origin form. Is said to be used to form. Palkia experiences capacity from its other form. Being a dragon well, resembling Arceus. The main body becomes larger and beige with light gray accents on the tips of its wings and legs.
Ah, he's going too
Change between
far.
standard form and origin form is said to be used to form. Palkia experiences capacity from its other form. Being a dragon well, resembling Arceus. The main body becomes larger and beige with light gray accents on the tips of its wings and legs. Dragon well, resembling Arceus. The main body becomes larger and beige with light gray accents on the tips of its wings and legs.
Fuck.
Dragon well, resembling Arceus.
There we go. $6.24. Here's what this looks like. Last I saw it. I mean, I had a recover version, so to see if this is anywhere near good. We'll do it later, though. Okay. Pokemon, yes, 624. 624, that's it. Excuse me. Huh. Okay. No, why is there that?
Arceus. The main body becomes larger and gray pink, with light gray accents on the tips of its wings and legs, along with various dark purple accents. Its shoulder blades are larger and seem to be made of the same pearl crystals as the ones embedded in the center. Its rectangular are purple protrusions surrounding them. Its lower half becomes bigger and resembles that of a horse. Palkia's arms become its forelegs, with hooves driven on the knees, and rectangular spikes on the upper leg skin to other forms of arms. The back legs gain hooves as well, with heels on the back of its foot, and the right hand weight allows Palkia to stand up on its two back legs. The children's five. On the center, Palkia's abdomen is consisting of two dark purple circular shapes connecting to two circles of the same color, resembling crystals across the wheel. Palkia's neck and markings on its lower body converge 20% on its neck, become taller and longer. Its lower jaw is thick, mass covering multiple spikes all over it. One pair sitting towards the bottom of the jaw, two pairs of eyes standing toward the back, the mask being lowered to reveal its mouth when roaring using attacks. Origin, Palkia's thick mask open. Palkia is at full power when it is forged and is currently in a state of in its own dimension. It is believed that Palkia is origin Arceus has a strategy in order to gain power. Palkia's transformation. Palkia's transformation into its origin form using the slow or fluid radiant light. Mask open. Palkia is at full power when it is forged form and is currently in a state well in its own dimension. It is believed that Palkia's origin form Arceus has a strategy in order to gain
What? What? Alright. I need some kind of nap after this. I don't know, man. It's so hard to concentrate, though. Okay. 7:57. 7:57. 7:57. Wrong one.
strategy in order to gain power. Palkia's transformation into its origin form using the lustrous glow or fluid radiant light. Origin form. Palkia can block all forms of flying, stable, lunging, meteors, and shockwaves. Its special weapon can be charged into a more powerful version of itself, one origin form, as seen in its Palkia's body will rapidly increase its power. Radiant light. Origin form. Palkia can block all forms of flying, stable, lunging, meteors, and shockwaves. Its special weapon can be charged into a more powerful version of itself, one origin form, as seen in its style of Pokemon Arceus. Crystals and purple accents on Palkia's body will rapidly increase its powers. Palkia origin form. Palkia is Pokemon explores time.
Jesus Christ.
Meteors and shockwaves. Its special weapon can be charged into a more powerful version of itself, one origin form, as seen in its style of Pokemon Arceus. Crystals and purple accents on Palkia's body will rapidly increase its powers. Palkia origin form. Palkia is
Please not stop. Please not stop.
Pokemon Arceus. Crystals and purple accents on Palkia's body will rapidly
It doesn't stop. I hate it.
increase slow or fluid radiant light. Origin form. Palkia can block all forms of flying, stable, lunging, meteors, and shockwaves. Its special weapon can be charged into a more powerful version of itself, one origin form, as seen in its style of Pokemon Arceus. Crystals and purple accents on Palkia's body will rapidly increase.
It just doesn't stop. I pressed the button and it doesn't stop. Do this. Okay, sorry.
Increase its powers. Palkia origin form. Palkia is the Pokemon explores time. Meteors and shockwaves. Its special weapon can be charged into a more powerful version of itself, one origin form, as seen in its power. Palkia's transformation.
Gotta make this slower, I think. Sorry, what? Be lowered to reveal its mouth when roaring or using attacks. Origin? I don't know that I did, resembling Arceus cross-like wheel. Huh. Jesus. A pair extending towards the bottom of the jaw, and 2 pairs on either side extending toward. Did I see resembling? Yeah. At the back, the plate-like mask can be lowered to reveal its mouth when roaring or using it. Extending toward the back, the plate-like mask can be lowered towards the bottom of the jaw, and 2. Side extending. Toward the back, the plate-like mask can be lowered to reveal its mouth. 2 pairs on either side extending toward the back, the plate-like multiple spikes all over it. 1 at the front, a pair extending towards the bottom of the jaw, and 2 pairs on either side extending toward the back, the plate markings on its lower body become shorter. The point Arceus is crossed like Palkia's neck. Okay. And markings on its lower body become shorter. The pointed crest on its neck becomes taller and longer. No, it's not far back enough. To 2 circles of the same color, resembling 7722. No. No. Not yet. No. Huh. Sorry. I promise you I'm awake. Kind of. I'm barely awake. Arceus' cross-like wheel. Palkia's neck and markings on its lower body become shorter. The pointed crest on its neck becomes taller and longer. Its lower jaw gets a plate-like mask covering it with multiple spikes all over it. 1 at the front, a pair extending towards the bottom of the jaw, and 2 pairs on either side extending toward the back. The plate-like mask can be lowered to reveal its mouth when roaring or using attacks. Origin: Palkia's plate mask opened. Palkia is at its full power when in its origin form, and is supposedly permanently in the state while in its home dimension. It is believed that Palkia's origin form resembles Arceus as a sorry. Arceus. Legends. Arceus. Seven 56. 756. 756. 756. 756. 7. Oh, whoops. That must be what that is. Doesn't seem right. Yeah, it works, I guess. No. No. Okay. No. We're not ready for that yet. Sorry. Getting on the board, getting out of myself. Arceus as a strategy in order to gain its power. Palkia's transformation into its origin form can be triggered using the lustrous globe or through a radiant light. Origin form, Palkia can walk on all fours and fly, and is capable of unleashing meteors and shockwaves. Its spatial rend can even be charged into a more powerful version of itself while in origin form, as seen in its boss battle in Pokemon Legends Arceus. The crystals and purple accents on Palkia's body glow.
No, stop.
In its boss battle
I did this one already, didn't I?
in Pokemon Legends Arceus.
I don't think I did. Okay, 820. Alright. Okay.
Arceus. The crystals and purple accents on Palkia's body glow brightly when it uses its powers. Palkia, origin form. Game data and PC appearances, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Time, and Explorers of Darkness. Palkia plays a major part in the game's post-story. Palkia first appears when he attacks the player and their partner at Sharpedo Bluff, having learnt from Darkrai, disguised as Cresselia, that they were responsible for space being distorted, but the real Cresselia appeared and sorted things out. Pokemon Ranger, Shadows of Olmia, Palkia appears as a bonus boss during one of the Ranger Net Extra missions. Palkia was injured and entered Hippowdon Temple. In its pain, it warped the space of the Olmia region and caused all of the locations of Olmia to be shuffled together. Pokemon Legends Arceus, Palkia is a main antagonist. The locations of Olmia to be shuffled together.
Yeah, sweet. I have 7, got it.
Arceus, Palkia is a main antagonist and boss in the game. It is one of Arceus' creations alongside Dialga
Why do you not pause fast enough?
and boss in the game. It is one of
Why that has such lag, input lag. 912. So boring. I like when they're fast and easy. Okay.
Arceus' creations alongside Dialga and Giratina. After Volo and Giratina tore open a rift in space above Mount Coronet, Palkia, along with
Oh crap, it's a rift in space-time. Oops!
Dialga, became enraged, causing many alpha Pokemon and space-time distortions to appear all over Hisui. Palkia in Pokemon Legends Arceus, Poké Centuries in Gen 4 and Diamond. It has the ability to distort space. It is described as a deity in Sinnoh region mythology. Pearl, it is said to live in a gap in the spatial dimension, parallel to ours. It appears in mythology. Platinum, a legendary Pokemon of Sinnoh. It is said that
What happened? What happened? Did I get cut?
happened? Oh. Oh. Okay, weird. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. What was I doing? Sorry about that. I want to fix that. There's a way to fix that, honestly. Anywho. Needed to constantly be alive. Okay, yeah. Ugh. 9:12. Nope, that's not what we're doing. Okay, we're just. Space becomes more stable with Palkia's every breath. Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Its total control over the boundaries of space enable it to transport itself to faraway places or even other dimensions. The Gen 5 entries are basically Platinums, but Palkia is now the correct casing. In Gen 6, X is Pearl's entry, Y is Diamond's entry, Omega Ruby is Pearl and X's entry, Alpha Sapphire is Diamond and Y's entry. In Gen 8, for regular Palkia, Brilliant Diamond is its Diamond counterpart, Shining Pearl. It is said to live in a gap in the spatial dimension, parallel to ours. Palkia appears in mythology. Legends are... Okay, 10:20. Arceus. This Pokemon is feared as a deity in Hisuian legend. The birth of Palkia was what caused the walls of our world to disappear, creating a sky that spans for an infinity. Origin form. Legends of... Okay, so 10:32. Arceus. It soars across the sky in a form that greatly resembles the creator of all things. Perhaps this imitation of appearance is Palkia's strategy for gaining Arceus' powers. Game locations. Side game locations. And events. Held items. In Heart Gold and Soul Silver, it has the Lustrous Orb 100% of the time. At events, Lustrous Orb 100% of the time. Gold Bottle Cap 100% of the time. Stats. Base stats will compare Palkia and Origin form Palkia, so... HP 90, that stays the same. Attack 120, that goes down to 100. Defense 100, that stays the same. Special attack 150, that stays the same. Special defense 120, that stays the same. 300, that goes to 120, so the stats. Pokemon stats, seven strength, normal, flying, normal, ground, buff, grass, electric, ice, and dark, to grab, relevant, nothing to steel, or craft, and fire, water, one star, one star, base, mortal, speed, marble, speed, marble, flash, 32 operating, 48, 4 seer, 56 power, 54, power, 8, power, 8, power, 8, power, 8, mortals, 22 mortal, 5, 1, 22 mortal, 36, 34, 36, 34, 34, 34, 34, Slow it down again, gosh darn
origin form of Fordia, along with the other members of the Pokemon Palkia, the switch to a second form origin form. The standard form of Palkia debuted in Diamond and Pearl, and its origin form was introduced in Pokemon Legends Arceus, in which it changes between its standard form and origin form when exposed. Origin form was introduced in Pokemon Legends Arceus. There
we go. Now I can grab it. Okay. 1312. It's really long for some reason. Okay.
Arceus, in which it changes between standard form, origin form, exposed to Illustrious Slow. In Pokemon from Palkia, transforms into origin form holding Illustrious Slow. It is opposite Pokemon origin form. Palkia, Illustrious Slow, origin form, Palkia, the forms for various attacks. Palkia, origin form, increase attack and increase speed, standard form. Those face absolutely the same. In Pokemon Legends Arceus, it removes fickle and modifies power and accuracy when used by origin form, as well as unique animations. Or else, Palkia sprites here, so a lot. Well, different colors, it's a lot pinker than the sort of light color, and this is a lot more pink and purple, kind of thing. And red for the shiny, and pink for the main body. Then platinum to purple, purple, like purple, it's purple around, like shiny as well. It's the roar, so player probably just generally growing. Into 5, full back sprites. In Gen 6, models look a lot taller and have more white color and everything. Back model, yes, in Gen 7, not really much changes. Something else. The wings are a little bit smaller. In Gen 8, models missing the origin form. Like model pink color, that one is. In homes, speed models, animation, again, Pokemon series, I'll give the one, I'll give the other one of this. Pokemon series and Journeys, so 89, combo. In homes, speed models, animation, again, Pokemon series, I'll give the one, I'll give the other one of this. Pokemon series and Journeys, so 89, combo. Gotcha, manga, I'll give adventures, all this. CG, I'll give this control, I'll give the 0 state, as one of the Pokemon controls. Don't need to stay ground, the roll into it. Unlike the other power will use powers to rotate in multiple ways. Some will stage and stay down, and reversing the screen itself. The last two will cause the movement controls to reverse vertically. Altitude beams and fade below, dealing a lot of damage to players that get caught in the blast. Palkia will rotate, super control. For information, it's super ball. In 2, use the control from the other side, Palkia has control space. It is control dimensions, so Palkia will be able to space. In use, then to the space. Enemy sides, the same time. It's rolled back. Super control, yes, for you. Palkia appears as a Pokemon, leaves from Pokeball, uses second which lets it stay for time and cause damage. Palkia also causes damage on that. Palkia summons from Pokeball, super control, yes, for you. Palkia uses the game. Palkia uses for yes. For information, the version. So it's not the second Pokeball, saying that it has control roll space, which will then attack space, between Palkia, this happens left, and control Palkia will as well. Now, the choices then Pokemon say Palkia is the goal, and control space. When it uses second attack, it's control Palkia. That comes using controls, Palkia turns Pokemon, summon from Pokemon, second attack, appears in 4, another yes, also appearing as Palkia becomes unbeatable, rocks, all fights starting MGB, Golden Flame, Green Hill Zone, Double Gates, Mushroom Kingdom, Mutate, and the Mario, Pikachu, Power, Reset Bomb Force, Spiritual Revolution, Suzuki Castle, Magic Life, Turnaround, WarioWare, Ink, or Yogan, Palkia's Facial Rend will not be able to set down the fighters with a spirit between community. Though it will still remain on stage to generate points with it. Palkia also rises roll as a stage hazard on your strength stage, and allows any other player to appear, he finds the whole match. Palkia summons from Pokemon, Palkia on stage, Australia, origin form of Palkia, Pokemon, in game 5 to Pokemon, Ruby on Star, Palkia, Palkia, attempts on the shoulders and Palkia, Palkia differs between Palkia is known in force games, male Pokemon for time for the story, though it's still a number, versus the game like Neon, Yasha, series. Palkia is in the IQ group, it takes its position in Group J and is the only Pokemon in IQ Group J. Palkia is Pokemon.
So hungry. Okay, okay. 1956. Yeah. There we go. Let's go one at a time until I get there. Okay, 29. 29. 29. That's weird. Oh no. There it is. Okay. So then, actually, I don't know what that is. I don't remember what that is. There it is. 2019. No way, that's 2019. That's not right. But it is. There's no way that's 9 seconds later. That's not possible. I messed something up. 154.
Arceus, Mirage Spot, and the Living Force Texas from equality as Arceus seems to take information.
Okay. 22. 29. Still only on.
Arceus seems to take information from Killen, his influence is seen with words of equine and draconic qualities, including Alpha Sapphire, Mirage Spot, from Aru, Pro, Lacia, and Kai, sea, ocean, referring to a state of magazine, and languages, for example, origin form, lyrical, references to Pokemon, and Super series, blah, blah, blah. Hello and welcome to the video. Today we're watching episode 499, all the story. Oh, in this episode there is a Pokemon contest, and Jessie, here on the main market, has entered Team Meowth. There's an egg as a prize, please tell Meowth that then you find out what's in the egg before you give it to the Giovanni. She starts getting that be a cool Pokemon. And that is Palkia versus Meowth. Hello and welcome to the video. Detective Palkia is in this movie, Palkia only hears the statue in the office of the founder of Ryan Gates, which Tim has gone to Ryan's father, Harry Goodman, a police detective, as by Carnage. Tim has Pikachu, and since morning has been powered after to summon Tim as Pikachu.
Thank you. Thank you, Will. Magnificent creatures, aren't they?
Eevee.
Imagine being able to evolve into the best possible version of yourself.
So this was a hologram of Card Crash explains that Mewtwo carries soul, and he's find him to find Mewtwo to find Harry. Now later down Mewtwo, you kind of really our son, so he's talking about he's running on before Mewtwo was captured, showed him and Pikachu, caused Pikachu, and Tim split up. He's the model is that powers use the Neuralink to find out Mewtwo. So and he's explaining that Harry was supposed to take on the thought, he's asking questions. He has a disease that caused him to be in the wheelchair. Now, later Pikachu returns from something that Harry, he's now fighting Mewtwo powered and is riding this video. So that, very end there. This is Dio, transformed as Ray Gary, who's attacking Tim. This is Power Dio. That's it. This is the first Pokémon design, illustrated by Nicoka. Pokémon was translated into weird background, 5 and 9 HP, 13 foot and 9 inches, and 7.8 pounds. Has two moves, Facial Bend and Transback. In the video game, Facial Bend is a special dragon move, Fusion Force. It's also move. The damage has increased ratio. This card costs 1 damage, and there's a bar. They do a short one in their hand. There's a card by player, and the Transback is a move in the game. It costs you 1 damage, and 4 damage. Player then chooses to flip a coin. The land heads, start all damage, and any card on top of your one step. I'm not sure why you do this. The character doesn't see any game player doing this. Obviously, like for Fortnite, because as it's like in the games, you could have instead Nicoka as a dragon in the games, which was considered as 1 TG. It's a situation which is causing equipment in the middle of water. This is the water in the games. It costs you an energy, extremely. And the face is strategy, it's really easy. You can buy also not quantity, and focus on the 5 series on your cards all together. Yes, there are more and more cards. Some cards are collection. Every card will be collected here. For example, like yesterday, Kia being one of the Pokemon appears on the cover of the Diamond and Pearl Counters book on the pages of the Infinite Space Steam Deck of the card, Pokemon, and the Nihil game page. All the cards again, hello, welcome back to the video. This is Palkia and Dialga for developer by Sensei Eyes, weird AI image of Palkia and Dialga. This is Palkia Smash Bros by BQ1A, weird image AI version of the Smash Bros. This is Palkia by 9 wallpapers, this weird ultimate AI version of Palkia. This is Palkia and Dialga for developer by Sensei Eyes, weird AI image of Palkia and Dialga. This is Palkia Smash Bros by it's Smash Bros, but it wasn't going to change for anyway. This is Palkia AFP UA series by Vincer 4500. This is Palkia by 54 AI art of Palkia. This is Palkia by Joggo Show C19, which is just one of the arts of Palkia. And this is Palkia. I had to film like the main video after this. Oh, that's right. I have to put my. All right.
By Joggo Show C19, which is just one of the arts of Palkia. This is
Okay. Okay, we got through that one. Yeah. Get a little bit easier for the rest of them. Heatran! I don't think Arceus is at all mentioned in Heatran's, probably is though. Other than created the molten core. And Heatran was its guardian, or whatever. No idea what time it is. It's 2 in the morning, good lord. Of course it is somehow, some way.
Hello and welcome to the video. The website is 5 the first 5 seconds of Billy Splash 5. Lane is the generation of the first price select and the first round of the pound or 1 milligram. It's 3 0 2 4 slowly is read on the first round is 100. Defense is 5 steel, when you're going to go and go to one. Defense is round Pokemon is orange response and metal angles locked on its legs. 4 claws on each of the feet in cross formation. Defense has a great size and space by with metal ties and eyes. Steam from making is like never seen is not open and orange glow emanates from size. Weathering magma like blood circulates through. Its body like spiky steel. Certain parts of it are partially melted. Defense leads to the embodiment of the core legends. Defense is said to have emerged from boiling magma within the such as Hornet and Rosalom. The Stone is capable of controlling the defense there. Without power of the stone, the rampage model of great wells, he drank blood, loved to dig deep into walls, he loved six verses of hanging on walls, ceilings, he drank climbing on ceilings, the body, he drank holding on the trees, he drank as the form, he drank the form, he drank the Pokemon, the magazine, he drank the Pokemon, he drank the fiery drum, Pokemon, he drank the guardian of the fire, he drank the Pokemon, he drank the days, he drank the days, he drank the well, it's not even it's
Well, it's a late lunch, that's why. Guys are still on there, huh? Okay. 332. Okay. Wait, hold on, what? Sorry, I shouldn't be doing that. That's still a song that exists. That I do not own the rights to. Oh, sorry. Oh, I blocked Gen 9? Really? Oh, that's not good etiquette. And that's not used. Still not good etiquette. Oh, 27% of my frames are dropping. Good lord. I guess I wouldn't know, would I? I don't know. Whatever. Keep going. Did I not put my tie up? You can kind of see. Maybe it's around here, maybe. And like that just blocks most of it. I don't know.
The eyes are red rather than orange, kind of thing. Red is shiny with pink eyes, interesting. And the silver is like gold, I guess. Platinum's down a lot lower. The silver is more gray. This is also changed from shiny to later. Gen 5, full max stripes. In Gen 6, the model is very interesting annotation here. Very, I don't know, it's like weird, I don't know why. It's very faithful, it's very strange. Gen 7, I think the model is smaller, maybe? It feels much more accurate, I think, somehow. I don't know how. In Gen 8, model in this game, owns these models in animation. He ran in the Pokemon series. He ran because they won all this. He ran in Pokemon. He ran in Love Pokemon. He ran in the Case. And he's a class of models. He ran in Pokemon Divisions, manga. He ran in Pokemon Adventures. All this. CG. He ran in Pokemon. He ran in double distances. All combinations of 5. Steel bug, grass, ice, berry. 4 distances. Steel bug, grass, ice. In the Japanese version of Pokemon combined in Juane Plaza. Mimic the sounds of Pokemon. Mimics the sound of He ran Pokemon. However, this is translated in English version to say love Pokemon in Juane Plaza. He ran is the Pokemon used for ability to contain ability and ability. He ran the Pokemon not either form, evolution, or relation to Pokemon. Or he ran based on Pokemon remains. See whether they rest and code elder and structure. And maybe also based on the initial values of the culture of the of a fire monster like dragon. They were derived from heat transfer, Japanese name, evolved languages, cultures, letter Pokemon. Hello, welcome to the Arceus in this film.
Still Arceus. Still Arceus at this point. It's now Arceus in the real life in this one, but 923.
Arceus a little life in this film. Here, she's the guardian of the temple, and they have been sent back in time by Yelga. Today, their ancestor, demonstrate Arceus. They are watching that now. Oh, that's close! Here, she's the guardian of the temple, and they have been sent.
Hopefully this doesn't kill it either. Okay. Guys are on the end of okay, got it.
Back in time by Yelga. Today, their ancestor, demonstrate.
Don't they betray Arceus? 9, 4, 5. 0, 9, 4, 5, sorry.
Arceus, they are watching that now. Oh, that's close! And This is 450 by Pink Tank Day. So this lava Heatran reference to one of the movies. This is the last legend Heatran or Juka Conroy by Cannon Frog. Got this nice Heatran right here. This is lava. I guess it probably consumed much of it maybe, or I don't know. This is Heatran using Magazorn by Dream Geek. So it's a nice stylized Heatran using Magazorn. This is Heatran Magazorn by Heatran. So their version of Heatran using Magazorn. Very interesting. This is Heatran by Top USA. It's fun Heatran here. So maybe. This is 0.85 Heatran by Iron Magazine. AI image more. This is Heatran. This is Heatran by G-Bomber. It's a nice Heatran image with a background, fire, and seal. Sounds like yours. This is from March 15th, Heatran number 45. This is Heatran paper Mario style by Vin Chao Lee 1995. It's a nice image of Heatran paper Mario style. This is Heatran by James Underman. Version of Benza. Heatran by Blue Haruka. It's fun for stylized Heatran here, much more beast-like. It's fun. This is Heatran by Delta Gun. So more like creature like. You don't see anything in the Monster series. This is Heatran James Underman by G Element. So Heatran by Monster. This is Volzern Garntran by Technavage 2004. So this Heatran legendary Volcanion. So yes, Heatran, Alcohol, and Zygarde. Very interesting. This is Alpha Sapphire by Lucy's Art. So it's a nice image of the Pokemon. Heatran here. Charizard, Moltres, Darumaka, Entei, Sunnyborn Castor, Ponyta, Salazzle, Charmander, Chimchar, Flareon, Magby, Vortex, Zinquil, Tepig, Incineroar, Fancier, Magmar, Litten, Purple, This is Spider-Man Heatran by Superman. Nice image of Heatran here. This is Heatran scored by Yo, no Illustrator. This is nice Heatran here. This is the deep ground. This is Heatran by Messe. Nice Heatran image. It's taking some lava from the ground. This is Heatran as well.
Heatran's done. Moving on to the Reggie. Reggie, not Reggie. Yeah, there's only one Reggie this time. I don't think it has related to Arceus either.
Hello, and welcome to the World video. Today we're going to Pokemon number 0 this looks like normal, so generation and generation of experience with 700 motorcycles, a annual life of 2 or 3 years, which is 925.9 pounds or 4.1 grams, space experience, 2.4, and 2 plus, slow, you 3 times faster, white, Regis is a non-type Pokemon, Regis is therefore not Pokemon, Regis is a player of the giants, of the zero hands. Biology, Regis is a large white golden Pokemon, it has large yellow bands on shoulders, and wrists, and a yellow sloping section on its chest, appears to be in its head. This section contains 7 black circular eyes, arranged in six patterns. Regis is way triangular, its eyes glow red with its and 6 gems around its head. The upper ones are red, middle ones are tan, and the bottoms are gray. Regis has long arms with 3 fairly human-like white fingers and short legs. Its body is covered in black stripes and has large bushes moss growing in its back and feet. Regis is the form of life. Regis is trees, so craftsmen, great vital in its image and life. Even ice, flux, magma, and a cluster of energy and crystallized dragon energy create problems. They be known as the Pokemon, Regice, Regis, Regis, and Regis, Regis is also capable of controlling these giants, even if they already belong to a trainer. It also provides team conditions as it is able to work with the volume of magma as well as Regis. Negative flash, negative when Regis is disturbed, it's slower, it will manage powerful energy. When it's however, it will become all according to endurance and after creating the giants. Regis hold the together and fight them across the divisions of Pokemon world. Some Regis fell to each side so comfortable. 3 minutes on the door chamber where Regis is sealed. Regis is the only Pokemon capable of move faster, version 9 so sharp as its ability. In any appearances, Pokemon explores the time, explores the Regis appears statue on the 4 on 4 on lead in Age Cave. When player team and Team Sean reach on the statue on the left and battle 2 teams are defeated, Regis rises again and enters the ground with its positive outside, heat up and reveal the entrance to the sealed room. Afterward, Regis can be battled again and rooted. Focus on the world and during the six Pokemon, Y is done Pearl Century, Metal Leaf, 5, and Century, Alpha Sapphire is done Pearl Century, Insane Sword. Although there are legends that tell Regis is Pokemon, it's only in Pokémon only found in Pokemon Home Field. It's not Regis Pokemon from many materials, one of the contents of the day. Found in Pokemon Home, the Brilliant Pearl Century is done Pokemon.
Legends Arceus. Na 520. I've had my fun. Yes, I have. Ready at 35 pages. Not title, heading. Some of these titles, some of them might be titles, but try to do headings. Okay. So we got 520, 0. Not you, not you. So it didn't get caught. Where does it think you are? I have no idea where you guys are. Probably Heatran, right? Because that's after Palkia, right? Yeah. Yeah, probably still there, okay.
Just coming in Vegas, well, together, random, broke, comes to well, I might have sorted, well, we take true simulations, simulations, events, events, because very much go wild, space, 310, 110, 110, 300, 300, 300, 300, by normal, by voice, but electric, like ice dragon, which you fight for double, immune to ghost, resistant to nothing, ghost, of course, one pound, user, space, outside, one protect, by which you by guard, 4 hammer arm, 52, and at the end, user, 7, 7, user, 5, break, 4, you win, 6, 2, 40, flame, 6, 4, 4, 5, 8 minutes, 8, 9, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 8, 6, 5, 6, 5, 8, 4, 7, 8, 5, 8, 5, 9, 5, 9, 9, 6, 1, 1, 9, 6, 4, 4, 4, 4, 9, 4, 9, 7, 8, 4, 6, 9, 6, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, so what's interesting? It's like a lutein, but it's white. The shiny has blue and yellow part, and then it's much more white on the body. You can expose and just move arms and a little bit of heroes. Engine 5, full max sprites. Engine 6 models, a little whiter looks like. Yeah, a lot whiter. Interesting. We got otherwise. Engine 7, now changes. Maybe that's the one. The back. I don't know if it's a different angle, but the back is a little vertically down here. That's interesting. Engine 8 models this game. Home KP models. Animation. Regis Pokemon series down Pearl. This. Okay, down Pearl. 9. Don't forget. Regis got manga. Regis adventures. Got this. DCG.
Yeah, that are you? Nah, you guys are fan art. Okay, cool.
It has more than does other Pokemon. It shares a normal same base level of same base attack on 60 and abilities of power. But it is also life space attacks all normal Pokemon. But it is the one that not have cyber its name. Not to obtain Terrace Falls, responsible for opening Rocky, Iceberg, and Iron Ruins. But in the Terrace Falls, the game is what obtain and advance in the forward is the only one required to acquire the diploma not being of use, power, or that's even with all general titles. So make sure to use the other giants return not being of higher reference them from the kingdom and the but it is the important attack type special class. This point in the measure of support. But it is the lowest level of Pokemon and encountered in the wild being level 1 boss Pokemon. But it is also the highest level of any Pokemon after wild level 100 from 100 in a Pokemon with Diamond Pearl. Also the highest level of Pokemon. But it is
Dark Rise before, so it's who's between Cresselia, right? No, it's wait, isn't Cresselia next? I think it's Cresselia here. Or no, I don't know.
This category name is in Hiragana, while Japanese category name is in Katakana. Nowadays category names are not the same. Kategory Pokemon. Choose Pokemon.
In Pokemon Legends are see us here once again. Sorry. 11:20. Oops. Just realized I could probably set up the. It might help if I set up the. Well, I don't know. Well, I need to know. That's right. Sorry, I can't do that yet. So, gotta see if that we don't need to just. Which resulted in the which describes how Sunu, a god, said to have the strength size of a Darabachi, pulled 2 chunks of land by and gives certain golems that were destroyed by the seal. Overall form of the languages, royal and languages, he also some slender Pokemon as well. Hello and welcome to the in this film, in the first world, the antagonist is destroying this glacier, and we are panning up to what I assume is the Snow Point Temple. There's Rodriguez. And that's Rodriguez's first thing Hello and welcome to the Rodriguez. This is Rodriguez by Anime Art 123. It's a really nice image of Rodriguez and the trainer, I guess, presumably their Roserade. So, yeah, very well. This is Rodriguez, the Great Golem by the Gang Lamb Songs. It's a nice image of Rodriguez here in the front. Very well done, very This is Rodriguez Snare by Kamuro Brawls. It's a nice image showing Rodriguez pulling condoms and Wailord. Window here, and that's pretty nice Wailord. I can imagine how to use This is Rodriguez by AXGC. It's a nice image of Rodriguez here, like the sand dune, I guess, I don't know. This is Rodriguez crossing by Gobright. This is nice image of Rodriguez walking through the water, I guess. It's like This is Indigo Haystack by Lucy Fosa. So it's a fun image of Rodriguez trying to find Shaman and Lucy Shaman. That's very nice. This is Regimon, who's by the Brazen. So it's on the comic here, you have Rodriguez holding Reggie and Rego pulling them like they. Wait, did I count the Mesprit comic? Or the Zelf comic? Or whatever comic it was? I don't think I did. Hold on. To your hats and glasses, folks. We gotta go back. 1611. 1611. 1611. Okay, fine. Let's put it here for now. I don't know. I just try to remember 1611. I don't think I did. I think I need to go back. Okay. 1611. I can remember that in my back of my mind, right? I was just out of it, totally out of it. I wasn't even thinking about it. Apparently the corner description is for legendary Pokemon that haven't done what Pokemon means. Very well. This is FA, Lake Guardian. It's the Zelf here, very well done. 9. It's very well done. This is Zelf by Zero Hail. So, found underwater, above water, I don't know. I think it was, yeah. This is the Lake Guardian by Needle. This one in UC and Master videos we can do again, so UC Master itself, this body water is in Lake. This is Arceus by Paper so Zelf says, sir, there seems to be some troubles down on Earth, and Arceus. Wait, sorry, thank you, Arceus. Oh, gosh, okay, that's doubled. Videos we can do again, so UC Master itself, this body water. Let me just put you back in normal mode. Presumably a lake. Very well done. This is thank you. 1358. Cannot forget this art. Gosh, okay. 1358. Self. Arceus by Vaporotum. So the Azelf says, "Sir, there seems to be some troubles down on Earth." And Arceus, let's say 10, 410, 1410 rather. Okay. Says, "I really don't care." He's holding a mug, a Mudkip mug. Yes, very well done. This is... Okay. Now we can go back to 1611 to do its fan art. We're almost there, we're almost there. Giratina, Cresselia, Fiona, Manaphy. Oh, I forgot about Fiona and Manaphy. Entirely, my goodness. This is why it's so long. There's too many mythical Pacific Shaman among all these Shaman. That's very nice. Very well done. This is Reggie Mom Loses Her Shit by the Grazen. So, this fun little comic here. Cool. You have Reggie Gigas holding Reggie Lucky and Let Reggie Drago, holding them like they are like newborns, I guess. Babies, yeah. Doing their cries, I guess. Arceus here. Arceus. As I guess. Yeah, 1616. Oh. Alright. Arceus here says, "Aw, so cute. What are they saying? Dun dun dun," and they're making the noises. I don't know. Making more noises. They never shut up. Yes, very well done. This is Reggie by Anime Toku Sentai. This is nice. It's like whiteboard, like the only person now, really medium that's using. This is Reggie Marvel style by Vin Chao Lee, 1995. This is nice Reggie style, very well done. This is Reggie illustration by Blue Kumi's work. That's Reggie's t-shirt, I guess. And then this is the same design in the background there. Very well done. This is Every Pokemon Day, Metal State Snow by Elf Dragon, 35. So it's Pokemon that we both have in some version about this. In other videos, they believe that Portera, Carrier, Glade, and Mortar are on Reggie. This is 100 Faces Reggie by Cat1. You might be on the one, but I met you, Reggie. So bring on, go for it, I do too. So it's this trainer fighting Reggie with Altaria. This is DMG Reggie Portraits by Arceus. So compiled all of the portraits in all the Pokemon games. Removable. The 7 trio, masters by Tony Fixium. So 7. Apollo, Lugia, Reza, Regis, Arceus, Cobalion, and Landorus. These guys are the ones that are considered leaders of their groups. Yeah, very interesting. This is Regis by Juan Merle. It's nice. Stylized Regis here, and the trainer probably accounting for the time. Very interesting. Make creating like Regis. I don't know. This is Great Limited Game by Drago Spider-Scene. Stylized Regis here. Gods have little use for anime. I did it. That's very fun image of it. Presumably in the Temple. Very well. This is Pokemon Tarot Strength by Sayume. We've got Regis holding up a steel beam, protecting Reggie Black, Red Steel, and Red Ice. Very well. This is Regis by Batman, 204. It's nice. Hand-drawn image of Regis here, and yeah, very well done. This is Data Pokemon Evo by Joshua Dama. So it's interesting art of Regis here terrorizing people and people attacking it. Yeah, very interesting. This is Regis animation by Riley 221. So it's nice animation of the model of the grade, I guess. That's fun. And this does contain a Regis. So hold on. Hello, today I'm going to be Ghost Dragon Pokemon, and the first Pokemon have these types, and Ghost Wizard Pokemon. So the final Ghost Dragon Pokemon is Gen 4. Origin form Giratina is the tallest Ghost Pokemon, all 4 Giratina is Ghost Pokemon. If one doesn't count, Origin 4 Dialga as a Gen 4 Pokemon, Origin 4 Giratina is also the tallest Gen 4 Pokemon, all 4 Giratina is also the fastest Gen 4 Pokemon. The basic are June 27. Yeah, because I never brought that up. That's the Hello, welcome to the Pokemon This is Ultra 4 Giratina. This is Origin 4 Giratina. This is Dragon. This is the only Pokemon inside abilities pressure as Ultra 4 Giratina. Abilities and ability is Origin 4 Giratina. Generation unknown. Free experience. Experience. Cycles. As Ultra 4 Giratina is 14 foot 9 or 4.1 years and 1,000 pounds. 700 kilograms. As Origin 4 Giratina, 22 foot 8 or 6.9 years and 1,100 pounds or 600 kilograms. Base experience yield is 2.4 everything plus slow yield speed and HP. Check out Origin 4 is that Ultra 4 have different colors black and base is 0. Giratina is a dual cycle slash Pokemon using Gen 4. Although Ultra 4 Pokemon Giratina transforms to second form, Ultra 4 into a second form, Origin 4 while holding Age 4 Gen 4 to Age 4 Gen 8 armor or while its home destroyed world. Giratina is Origin 4 revealed in early grade. Giratina is a game Pokemon appearing on the Dark Sword form. Along with the Alpha Sapphire is one of the Pokemon representing antimatter. Biology Giratina is a large raider. Pokemon with equal patterns on each side of its long neck. Its head has a gold round like object surrounding it with 2 large horns going sideways. Its thick black track runs very long. Its front with 5 red horizontal stripes. Its older form has 2 large black coastal wings with 3 red tips on each shaft and resemble claws. These wings change shape as if made of a liquid or gas. Its 6 legs are thick and have bone claws. Dual wings are similar to those on its neck or on each side of each leg resembling shackles. That tail 2 band like markings. Older form gives wings shaped claws. According to myths and legends of the snow region in the beginning of time, when the Pokemon Arceus defeated na 347. Or a different Pokemon. It's the first of the Giratina. It's 25-minute video. They're so long. I don't have to do this for a very long time, though. Okay. Try to figure out if I can even put this in a video. Eesh. I'll figure it out. 3:47. No, not yet.
Arceus created Pokemon of Anti-Matter Giratina, the Pokemon found Yellow, the Pokemon states Palkia, all three in origin forms. Having Pokemon universe created to Giratina's nature, Arceus managed to destroy the world.
Arceus, banister, so that distortion world. Distortion world. Distortion world. A forward Steven. With the bird. No, wrong one. It's exactly 4 minutes. Ain't that odd? Okay.
Arceus managed to destroy the world. The world that lies on the first side of the Pokemon world. Since then, Giratina carried a strong judgment against Arceus, and was willing to stand active with the help of human.
I'm a tired boy. Yes, a tired boy. He's a tired boy. Yeah, 409. What? 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 What?
Arceus and was willing to stand active with the help of human named Bolo. After being beaten by human from the time and fleeing, it was forced to change its ways and universe from Professor Cyrus, who had a similar goal to its former partner. Giratina is highly aggressive and territorial, like other reasons for expansion. It has been reported to appear in ancient Giratina is powerful beyond the human space time. It is so big and powerful that it can even throw both Yellow and Palkia into frenzy. The rift will also create small space time distortion all over the region it created. The rift also release lightnings that drive noble Pokemon into frenzy as well. It is also capable of throwing itself from attacks. It generally moves by levitating itself in the air, opposed to walking on its legs. Giratina is said to be equal in strength to its siblings Yellow and Palkia. Giratina is said to have observed real world family bonds in summation. It remains in soldier form outside of summation. Unlike the games, Pokemon loses Giratina only through professor services. Giratina also had many different titles throughout the years. The National Pokemon Arceus Show, the Pokemon Show.
Let's call it Pokemon of Shadow. Or okay, 5:29. What? No, we're not done. Okay. Sorry. Gotta concentrate.
Arceus Show, the Pokemon Shadows, and the being on the other side of the world. Giratina is the only Pokemon capable of moving Shadow Force, allowing out form to change between soldier form, origin form, compared to Palkia, Yellow.
Sorry, 5:47. Got it.
Arceus in origin forms, Giratina origin form takes high certain spikes are reduced to golden tips. Spikes and 4 additional golden spikes appear near the edge of its tail, while in origin form this gold half rings and objects. The back points of each half ring have a black ghostly handle with a red spike at its tip. The horns on its head are now facing back. The sides of the golden crown covers mouth and separate regular insects mandible when it opens its mouth. The black vertical stripe is broken into pieces and runs down its body. The origin form of Giratina is said to be Giratina true form, capable of traveling through and controlling dimensions the size of time and space. Giratina can only be in origin form in its home, this form world, or holding either a British orb or British core. Giratina can also maintain origin form in real world items to get a sufficient amount of power, enough to potentially equal to Arceus. Giratina is as full power in its origin form and is always levitated in this state. When in its origin
No.
okay, I'm release, I'm release, and they all hero, in origin form in its home, this form world, or holding either a British orb or British core. Giratina runs down its body. The origin form of Giratina is said to be Giratina true form, capable of traveling through and controlling dimensions the size of time and space. Giratina can only be in origin form in its home, this form world, or holding either a British orb or British core. Giratina can also maintain origin form in real world items to get a sufficient amount of power, enough to potentially equal to Arceus. Giratina is as full
I don't know if I added an Arceus there. Giratina can only through and controlling dimensions besides those of time and space. Giratina can only be in its origin form when in its home, the distortion world, or when holding either a Gricious orb or Gricious core. Giratina can also maintain its origin form in the real world without items should it get a sufficient amount of power, enough to potentially be equal to Arceus. I forgot that. be Giratina's true form, capable of traveling its body. The origin form of Giratina is said to be Giratina's true form, capable of traveling through and controlling dimensions besides those of time and space. Giratina can only be in its origin form when in its home, the distortion world, or when holding either a Gricious Orb or Gricious Core. Giratina can also maintain its origin form in the real world without items, should it get a sufficient amount of power, enough to potentially be equal to Arceus. 654. Arson, baby. Oh, 654. Arceus. Giratina is at its full power when in its origin form, and is always levitated in this state. When in its origin form, it can pass through dimensions at will. Although it will turn back into its form due to gravity change from the distortion world, Giratina has power to merge the distortion world with the Pokemon world, seen during of Superior. However, this has the bigger side of destroying it to the risk of being destroyed. In Pokemon Hunters, Giratina will be able to use drain the distortion world in case it targets. So, origin form, giving us like max Pokemon, gain experiences, Pokemon Hunter 4 times, Giratina is the guardian of the rock form, Pokemon Hunter illusion of Giratina is and the side, ancient power. Real Giratina is the guardian of grass fluid. In the grass continents, Wild. Pokemon Arceus, Giratina is one of the major antagonists and boss of the game. It is one of Pokemon Hunter illusion of Giratina is and the side, ancient power. Real Giratina is the guardian of grass fluid in the grass continents, Wild. Pokemon Arceus. 758. Alright. Arceus, Giratina is one of the major antagonists and boss of the game. It is one of Arceus' creations alongside Dialga, and every reaction to the world of Arceus earned by human Volo, Mortal Kombat, 6 times above Mount Coronet, in the grass continents, 0 Wild. Pokemon Arceus, Giratina is one of the major. Now we're gonna need to turn this back to 1. The grass continent's 0 Isle. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Giratina is one of the major antagonists and boss of the game. It is one of okay. 803. Okay, 803. Arceus' creations alongside Dialga and Palkia, in anger for being vanished to the distortion world by Arceus. 808. Arceus, it partnered up with a human named Volo and tore open a rift in space-time above Mount Coronet to try and force 815. Arceus out of hiding. So, Giratina alongside Volo in Pokemon. Okay. 820. No, 20. Arceus. Pokedex entries in Gen 4 and Diamond and Pearl. A Pokemon that is said to live in a world on the reverse side of ours. It appears in ancient cemetery. It was banished for silence. Its family gazed upon the old world, the distorting world, Purple Soldier. This Pokemon said to live in a world on the reverse side of ours. For knowledge, distortion change. Gen 5 entries are Pokemon in Gen 6, X, Purple Soldier. Y is Platinum, Gen 5 entries. Omega Ruby is Purple Soldier entry. All Sapphire is Platinum, Gen 5 entries. In Gen 8, all form Giratina, Diamond, Pearl, and Pokemon Arceus. There's one distinct. What am I doing? There's one. Alright, 902. Yeah. Okay. There's one distinct person that tells us. If I was like the child, I imagine that the child. Yeah, or important. Your is like spontaneous. That's right, because the didn't appear. Brilliant diamond and shining pearl. Or diamond shining pearl, whatever. Diamond pearl, whatever. Okay, whatever. 9, 10. No. 9, 10. 0, 9, 10. Okay. Put my things off again. Okay. You're not a thing. Sorry, you're not the right one. That's how tired I am. Okay. Okay.
Innovations. Events. Allow them to also the events you have the same. Speed 90 is the same. So all stats. All form is new to normal flying. Form is new to normal flying. Ground from 1 to 0. In portion. Reference to wasn't fire, water, grass, electrical. In the form box. Notes. Force is 1. The minus is 1. Normal is 1. Portion 4. Notes. Force is 1. The difference of normal and 5 is 1. So both of 1. It has so much like one has the low breaker later. Force is 1. The difference of is 1. In only when your is portion 4 will be restore and not ability changed by any means such as skill or receive. Your ability can still copy by face or roleplay or expressed by extra. This effect is unrelated with the ability itself. Your chance to change is its form. Allowing 1 1,000 defaults and ground 14 power. 1 hex 35 series 42 power. 9 points 4 0 power. 8 power 6 power 84 1. But the average 1 series 7 use 20 blows. 1 hex 32 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4
Oh, it can be, and it just doesn't exist. $13.43. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going.
It is positive in home order to form. So all forms 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 differ in their base given origin has advanced class switch with exact base totally change. In the
Stop saying the name Arceus. 14. I think the next two have very little to do with Arceus. I don't think the other three have much. The 4, 5, I don't think have much to do with. Yeah. Anyway.
Arceus has modified base power used by 44 as well as unique animation. So I wish I was so a lot. Well, more colorful as I'm not faded. Still like it's not the expressions at this point. Shiny, blue is red, light gold, this is the gray color. Well, more colorful as I'm not faded. Still like it's not the expressions at this point. Shiny, blue is red, light gold, this is the gray color, and the silver is the gold colors. That's fun. Not the expressions at this point. Shiny, blue is red, light gold, this is the gray color, and the silver is the gold colors. That's fun. Platinums, we can get the origin form. And angle slightly different in plastic gold wing rolls or another thing. Well, maybe that's a weird angle. And yeah, origin form, the same kind of idea. That's using silver, blue, and gold. And gold, silver, the animation changes for platinum. That's interesting. Gen 5, full strikes in Gen 6, so model a lot longer. Because you know, do that now. I'm going to show you the specs. Yeah, all are lighter as well. We got Gen 6. Let's call it lighter.
Red, gold, full silver.
7 changes, except for more animation. Everything a lot lighter. That's all you got around. In Gen 8, in this game, these models are off. That's a joke. That's interesting. Homes, these models, animation, alter form, your Arceus, and life. Your movie, the big one. Origin form, your series. Yes. Generations, alter form, your homes, these models, animation, alter form, your Arceus.
Yeah. 16, 23. 16, 23. 16, 23. 16, 23.
Arceus, and life. Your movie, the big one. Origin form, your series. Yes. Generations, alter form, your generations. Origin form, your generations. Gacha, manga, alter form, your adventures. Origin form, your adventures. Color, that's fun. Aliens, DG, Arceus, Smash Bros. And Nether, you. Alter form, your double summon. Use dragon to follow, a whirlwind, also cause damage on your Smash Bros. Yes, alter form, your trophy version of the game. Trophy generation in our version. This boost slash 10 type 1 is in the social world, when it's given a social world, it can change into form. It's dragon protection, catch in powerful damage in video. It's all over the because it's stage. Power version, also called eliminated one. It's in the dimension known as the social world. It has two forms, the world we see in social form. Now world, it's totally controlled. It's dragon attack, a powerful tornado, and not only damage you, but can carry all the stage. Smash Bros. Your turn as it goes on chain from previous game. Your team moon, moonlight, Cornelia, Dreamland, GB, Gold Plains, Green Zone, Double Six, Living Room, UC, reset, bomb, forest, Suzaku, Castle, Tomodachi Life, Fortnite Island, WarioWare Inc., or Island. Double Gears, 2 spirits, 1 in form, which can be enhanced with form. Your team has Smash Bros. With Bowser Jr. and his mom. Your team has many differences from the other Trio. Its item has its own unique change forms from other form. Every form has 2 different is the only member of any total distances. If he lies rather than is not a Pokemon of the board in Pokemon Pearl, is Pokemon is matched level 70 in Pokemon Pearl, the universe, and 47 version of Pokemon is separated from the universe in the UX by and Rodriguez is the only member without a version in Pokemon Street. The only member of the from the start released with Pokemon Pearl. European is encountered the Pokemon Pearl, the Pokemon Battle immediately sends from the screen as coming by the message. The Pokemon Pearl is zero Pokemon fighting the platform is created and it doesn't have a shadow is a shadow force or a Pokeball. So form European is Pokemon the message and has no platform or shadow. Alter form European after fate Pokemon see the platform here. A wild message. Shadow spell. European Pokemon Dawn Wings, Chroma, Shadow Rider products, Ice, Ace, Tactical, all those Pokemon. European Pokemon, the high space, all those Pokemon. European is the Pokemon all the Gen 4 series handle games. Pokemon Pearl is the frame of European Alter form. The change of exact strength remain the same. Despite also present in Pokemon data is used. Impromptu is used. And has a version of European Alter sword. Between the Pokemon, Alter form European is the highest Pokemon the only Pokemon with multiple body. Origin form European is both the tallest Pokemon and tallest Gen 4 Pokemon. In Pokemon, the Gen 4 Pokemon is a game match with new powers. This body is the symbol of the and the lost force symbol European sword body. Origin form European is both the tallest Pokemon and tallest Gen 4 Pokemon. In Pokemon.
Okay. 21 and 4. 21 and 4.
Origin form is a game match with new powers. This body is the symbol of the and the lost force symbol European sword body. Seen from the origin form European and Tashi. Kwanachi Maru European is world or something matter. European is version of angels beings are really gone and were exterminated hell. Analogous to European.
Okay. 2137. 2137. Yes, indeed.
Arceus was limited to his living nature. Furthermore, it might allude to Samuel, who is ruler of the heaven and has grand magic attributes, while being a member of a heavenly host. In also form, European symbols, a European dragon sword body. Also, some magic vision in His wings may be based on effects, and its body has an insect-like six-legged feature. Origin form, European body based on tiny giant, an amphitheater or an umukade, a giant dragon features. That's two dragon and be as large as a mountain. It may also be based on a seraph, a class of angels known for its six wings, and in some fictions, features nine bodies. Similarly, upstairs, some similar to other dragon-like features in Abraham versions such as the ancient or Leviathan. Design six wings may be based on a scorpion singer or spider legs. Additionally, suicide, parallel, counter-attack, party, and all female versus primary instinct, other cast of in Origin, may be derived from Platina, Spanish platinum, may also involve eating, Yori, on behalf of very possibly, Pure Salt, Type languages, for Origin as well, the articles, references from Pokemon, and Supernatural series as well. Hello and welcome to the animated video. Today we're doing Yoga Warrior in the film. We have Yoga here, this lake, and that's all you really need to know. Tina, First World, Yoga. And that is European first dynamic. Hello and welcome to the video. First will be full right so this interesting AI image of gold, European gold. This European gold fighting Mon, the one that's mostly gold. So yeah, this is European Smash Bros. By Costa this AI version of European. And this is a video, so we're gonna have a video for the series somehow. But I decided what I'm gonna do for videos is not watch them because one thing to take out images of people on there, and another to like take out full videos, like full it's actually working the video, so we're just gonna stop here.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. Cresselia! What do you got from how short are you? He's telling me you're pretty short. 17 minutes.
Oh, Pokemon Pokemon Division 4. Starting 5 also the final legendary Pokemon Division 4. Face to face,
Sorry, give me a second.
Cresselia versus Dark Event in Pokemon Sleep 20 months ago. That answer suggests capture to Dark causes nightmares, suggesting that Cresselia causes dreams or leads to spells Cresselia versus Dark Event in Pokemon Sleep 20 months ago. That answer suggests capture to Dark causes nightmares, suggesting that Cresselia causes dreams or leads to spells nightmares. Hello, before we begin, I'm going to point out I have this new arm here, so that'll start getting the videos. Anyway, today we're going to Cresselia, it looks like its type is psychic ability, like generation, 15 active or green egg, no extra power, is super level, 1 meters, weight 180 pounds, 85 grams. Its is 210 volts, by slow, equals 3, and so that's because Cresselia is a Pokemon Division 4, from, and Pokemon is a Dark Eye. Biology, Cresselia has a blue swan body, with a yellow underside. It has pink eyes, a dark pink brown top on its head, and pointy beaks. There are yellow ornaments on the sides of its head and in the back. It has a pointy tail like a on Cresselia has low pink ring like wings on its side and back. The wings on its side are solid dark pink, while the wing on its back is larger and consists of three These wings, especially its back wing, release shining particles and undulate beautifully around the order moon. It has tall like protrusion resting on its chest. Cresselia generally floats in the air but aggressive on the floor when it is injured. The Cresselia says no moon and the woman who made a Milky Way. Cresselia has the power to spell nightmares and hold on outside of its being beings. It is also great at party and dealing Cresselia can unleash swords in the air to cause confusion on opponents before she shields herself at the same time. Its relationship to Dark Eye can vary between individuals and can some being antagonistic, as seen in Sleepless in Pretty Wild and Pokemon for the time versus sky. Or cooperative, as seen in Nightfall Nightmares and Midsummer's Night's Light. It tends to reside on an island or mountain that has a dark eye or human eye. Cresselia is a female species. Essentially sleep Cresselia has been observed on rare occasions surrounded by light and rain and sleep. There are numerous scientists felt ages surge power from its rare Cresselia frequency style sleep, flat sleep, fully, non-sleep, or lunar resting. Cresselia combines powers from its power to repel Dark Eye nightmares through the power of slumber. Cresselia is the only Pokemon capable of learning moves, lunar dance, and lunar resting. Negative experiences, spoiler warning, starting to video. Pokemon Division 4 times for the rest. Cresselia has been mentioned for the rise, watch, the world is an endless nightmare. Dealing as a real nightmare, she joins the team as a guest in the Dark Crater. Cresselia also joins the team back from real life. Pokemon Division 4 Cresselia is guarding the Yellow Gem. Pokemon Division 4 General. General, release something. Cresselia is set to represent the moon. Unless the order from Sam Sense, and the Silver. This is playing Cresselia, Archer of Twelve Dreams. Is set to represent the moon. The Dark Crater is set to represent Wise Pearl, Cresselia, Cresselia, Pearl, and Accidentally Alpha Sapphire is Wise in Jenny, Pearl. With light. Release the Dark Crater, is set to represent the moon.
$5.17.
Arceus, these are like as black across the next guy. I dare say we're having to create a locations, starting locations, events, items have the extra element on them. Stats based on compare Gen 4 to 8 and Gen 9, so HP 120 is the same, attack 120 is the same, defense 120 down to 10, so 5 is the same, defense 130 down to 20, speed 5 is the same, so 100 is the same. Pokemon stats, defense damage by normal line was not sealed by water, electric ice dragon fairy, do bug, ghost and dark for double, immune to ground, resistant to fighting and psychic craft. No secret crafts, no secret crafts, 9 ball, protect 9 rain, he has the ability multiple hurdles, also monster by extra, also monster relation. The defense crafts is 1 confusion and double beam, 6 mist, 12 orb beam, 18 side beam, 24 eye switch, 30 slash, 36 second 42 moonlight, 46 guard, 54 16 blast, 62 and 72 lunar and lunar, 5 damage, 0 5 slash, 15 side beam, 20 charging, 25 slash, 34 41 4 4 49 80 24 slash, 59 65 75 64 75 29 80 85 85 88 skills 100 power 100 99 100 14 100 100 100 and then blue, pink, also has like a tan, then shades of pink, blue, purple, faces of blue, body, platinum, animation, around more, 5, full black sprites, in Gen 6, you have more colors, and I was like blue, the end of them, just pinks, that's interesting, and there's like shades of green outlined by blue, it's probably a lot longer all around. In Gen 7, it removes the weird blue thing, applying that's like how some Pokemon clear wings have the blue effect, in Gen 6 for some reason, that's interesting. Also, it changes the face a little bit, all the way to the angle, in Gen 8, you know, in this game, sure colors, interesting. Oh, this animation, Celia, series, Celia, turns into one, don't forget, Celia, don't of the moon and mythology. Inspired by other moon goddesses such as Selene, Celia's wings, and the ordinary tails and those rings. They also themselves worn by Gianu or fire, also referred to as Aromos, stars worn by Pen, that are said to love and fly, due to its social themes, also based on the thickness, constellation. Celia's Pokemon is based on the and maiden is a counter translation of Pen, that are said to love and fly, due to its social themes, also based on the thickness, constellation. Celia's Pokemon is
1312.
Arceus takes that. And maiden is a counter translation of Gianu and Tenyo, the latter being a term used in the original Pokemon. However, the entry referred to the Australian goddess of birds and news, had appeared in the way over years. Same origin study, referring to lunar rays and Selene, Greek goddess of the moon. Languages, bleed articles, from legendary Pokemon, as well. Hello and welcome to the animated video. Today we are watching Georgia, the Sky Warrior. In this film, we're getting swinging full of Pokemon. We're now Celia will appear, so transition Pokemon vaccine. Celia, that's Celia's dynamic Pokemon. EG, like Celia card, Celia's Pokemon, bring concentration of Pokemon. That appears on the Eternal Time, Clear Mat, on the and the radio. Hello and welcome to the Master Players. This is Celia by Master Mark Elvis. So pictures of the art from Pokemon Academy. This is Celia by Rosie Astros. This is nice. And Celia here. Very well done. This is Celebar and Darkvar by Albert Wilson. So this is two Gardevoir, Pokemon fusions here. Very well done. This is Celia by Harun 10,042 or RCPO. It's very well done. These are here in the background. Very well done. This is 0.8. Celia by Aaron Arceus. This is Celia by Balar. So these stylizations of Celia here. One more bird-like, one more horse-like. More flying Pokemon, I guess. Yeah, very interesting. Very well. This is Celia by Hub USA. It's nice. It's Celia image here. Has the moon symbol. There's one that's very like part of the collection I have. Very well. This is Celia by Flame Keaton. This nice symbol. Celia image here from March 31st, 2025. Yeah, very well done. Now these are Celia as well.
Final 3. Final 4. Final 4. It's Fiona time, baby. Let's do this. Fiona. Away. Not that one. I don't know why I just said that, but okay. I'm tired. Alright. Oh good, I get to put you back to 1. February 19th, 2017, December 11th, 2019, and October 1st, 2022. I most know Fiona from how, prior to Pokemon Legends Arceus. 26 026. Alright. Arceus. One could not legitimately catch this Pokemon in the wild, with it only being available through an egg from Manaphy, bred by Ditto, which, before this game, you could only get from an event, transferring Manaphy from a game that has it, or in Gen 4, transferring a Manaphy egg from one of the Pokemon Ranger games. Because Manaphy can hatch from its own egg, technically, the egg is the first legendary Pokemon to be a Pokemon. Although it's considered one, the use the modern day Pokemon mechanic, or not, to Pokemon, so produce a Pokemon instead of a Pokemon solution, or nine, mechanic, which in my opinion is the first place to promote, not a Pokemon always breeding, another member of the Pokemon solution line. The first time the Pokemon is connected in any other way to another legendary Pokemon, this is Manaphy. Also, the Pokemon Manaphy, the first player, introduce a Pokemon, evolve, using an later, an item, and recognition to allow the Pokemon Manaphy. Also, that the Manaphy wishes to create the Pokemon Ranger, and the ability, which features Manaphy, now seems like they're connected to the Lake Guardians, because of the tools and torsos. And, in my opinion, the Guardians will betray. This is all Pokemon 4.5. Hello and welcome to the video. Today, Pokemon is Pokemon number 0.9. This looks like water, really hydration, generation, unknown. Catch race, breeding, water 1 day, weight is 4 years, 20 pounds, 3 pounds, 6 seals, 5 to 14 plus, slow, yield 1 HP, just fast, blue, Fiona is a Pokemon, choose to 4. Some of the Pokemon can be tamed by Manaphy, or Manaphy is a member of the Sea Guardians of Manaphy. While Manaphy is a blue Pokemon with a brown head and a tiny body. Fiona's head is round by a head with a long ribbon like antenna. Its mouth is small and its eyes are large with blue sclera and gray irises. Above its eyes are two blue circular markings connected to the eyes by a thin black line. Its long circular arms have round tips. Fiona has a red oval gem on its chest, a single ribbon foot. Fiona hatched from eggs laid by Manaphy, and small groups of Fiona are seen living alongside Manaphy. However, the exact species of the player. Fiona possesses a snap on its head, which can use when in water instead of food. When the water is born, it will drift and impacts with others of kind. No matter how large it is, it will always return to the place where it was born against. Natural predators use a that allows its body blend in with the ocean waters and has the ability to lift its own spirits to heal and strengthen itself in the process. Fiona coming in with water. Fiona and Manaphy are the only Pokemon capable of making a move. Hit part, experiences when she jumps 4 times towards the rest. 6. Fiona appeared in the sea were driven away by enraged, treasure seeking girls, and once Gyarados was defeated, if the team, the Fiona need to save Manaphy. Pokemon Diamond Pearl is the last time the Diamond Pearl will be together. This is more seas. It is more seas. Lower turn, red thorn, and fire, and water born worms. It and drift liquidly on the sea max. Your body and 6 is purple silver, white, platinum, and trees. My ruby is purple silver, and Alpha Sapphire is platinum, and trees. It always had to end.
White, platinum, and trees. My ruby is purple silver, and Alpha Sapphire is platinum, and trees.
Everything always had to come to an end eventually. And 5, full max rise, full max 10, 4, but none of those are in 6, much lighter colors, and models, of course, the flatter head, and the 7, exchanges, and 8, in this game. Wait, the color eyes? What? I don't know if it's because they're different shades, it looks like the flare gray, the normal black for the shiny, and homes, you got these models. Also cut off, the models on the right are also cut off. Huh. Come on. You wanna be backwards. Okay. 8-7. Animation, Yummy, Pokemon series, and Pearl. This, Pokemon series, and Pearl, 13, and don't forget CNA, the secret Pokemon, the one Nix, the vacation, I like the base, and look for manga, Yummy, Pokemon Adventures, Yummy, Pokemon Adventures, and the 13, and don't forget CNA, the secret Pokemon, the one Nix, the vacation, I like the base, and look for manga, Yummy, Pokemon Adventures, Yummy, Pokemon Adventures, and the DG, Yummy, Pokemon, the Pokemon, Pokemon, Yummy, and both only Pokemon that contain breeding, Pokemon that knowledge. Basically, read this 4 point in the video. Middle status is a new section. Yummy status is a Pokemon, for example, Pokemon, Version 5. Historically, contradicts some sources. So, also Pokemon, official strategy guide states that Yummy is not a legendary term used at the time to describe a legendary Pokemon, as it can be obtained from any Pokemon. Your guardian sign is not the size of Pokemon, but as rare Pokemon in English, as mythical Pokemon did not exist as a distinct term in English at the time. The Pokemon, Master Club's mystery file feature a website omits Yummy from specific Pokemon. In the Pokemon Kids Winter Fest match collection, all other legendary Pokemon have several match orders and are obtained exclusively by master classes or clearing time challenges. Yummy has no special order and is obtained through standard bags. In the same way, all non-legendary special Pokemon are obtained in the Pokemon bank. Pokedex, all other Pokemon special legendary Pokemon have a shiny background. Yummy is not in Pokemon together for time during. Yummy has a full set of forces that specific items. Otherwise, the tier Pokemon to be found. Other legendary Pokemon have one each and are found behind locked chambers in specific Tony's 20 set includes all the Pokemon from Gen 1 through 5 except Yummy. In Pokemon, not full trade Pokemon by Wonder Box trade or trade. Despite this small launch, the Pokemon trade Yummy slight restriction. This is 6 later. Fortune Yummy is based on the angels specifically. Yummy are more popular Japanese in Ohio, on which no space. This also has 5 appearance in Chocoline Town. 90 traits of only being able to produce. Yummy has offspring inspired by useful reality, a biological phenomenon which usually manifests in colony animals like a soul female or queen fed by her, usually in her offspring, or example of a highly rare and unique mutations like albinism or polydactyly. Pokemon trees are just empty or born full Yummy born come back to the face of Yummy become Yummy and Yummy is used for languages, articles, and Pokemon. Let's move on. Hello and welcome to the Amber video. Today we're watching episode 509 of Yummy. In this episode, after Yummy and Rocket Donald is Pikachu and Philip are in this festival here for the episode. Yeah, well. And that is Yummy's first Yummy. Hello and welcome to the video. So we could, if Celtics doesn't give out too much information, although I don't think I can. I was thinking like I could go on, but I just realized. Well, I guess I had to film Victini's first, because it's the 13th. The Celtics only lets you have 13 episodes, so I have to create for a series. So I have to keep creating different script series for each parts, and it just happened that Victini happened to be the one that did it. So I have to film all of Victini before I can move on to Snivy, writing the Snivy script. Oh yeah, the blurred out image.
images until we found an image that didn't contain. If you want to notice that one user is blurred, that's because we cover YouTube for this top on this. This first image is UCG by 1 star, so it's
Very
UCG art for
sexual
Fiona
nature.
Fiona, Matthew, Pokemon, and by Children 2Z. So we've got the shiny Fiona and this green-colored Matthew for some reason with these onyx like devices from Ben 10. It says Fiona, Matthew, Twitch M, Aqua. That's interesting. This is Mons by Snow 1. We've done a couple times, so we do it again. On top here we have UC sleeping and being kind of disgusted and self kind of being concerned. On the bottom we have Bikini floating with Fiona here above the water, I think, or pretty close to the water. This is CK by CC line. So you've got two Fiona here and a Papio. That's fun, very cute. And we have this one
Weird,
this is Lily Fiona by Soul Lording.
more
This is
energetic.
Lily their Fiona character. The giant Fiona. Interesting. You from 24. Hold on.
When I hoped with all my heart that they would add a new Pokemon, and they didn't. I love Mega Dragonite. I do, with all my heart, but it's not a new Pokemon. It's a new form. They're gonna have to announce the new Pokemon eventually, right? Also, I just remembered I forgot to actually check Cerebi that they hadn't before I did this stream to make sure that I wasn't, you know, being a whole day before, or a whole like 11 days before. I guess I could check now. Sure, why not? Except I have to first turn you off. I have to turn the thing off. Okay. Pause. Okay. I doubt that they would. That would be how I find out about a new Pokemon, but you never know. No, there's no. Oh wait, hold on. In the pre-order bonus, it's trench coat has been set to confirm. Okay. It's just talking about the pre-order trench coat. Shame. Okay. I want a new Pokemon. I want a new Pokemon. I want a new Pokemon. We need a new Pokemon. We need a new Pokemon. There are benches? You can interact with the benches? Has that been a thing for a while? Wild. Okay. It's a whole new world. With a whole new attitude. Sorry, that's the JoJo thing song. Anyway, but yeah, it's good. It's good. We will get something. I really hope. I really hope for a new Pokemon eventually. I mean, we're gonna eventually, right? I mean, what are the chances, right, that they don't give us a new Pokemon? Oh, that would be so terrible. It would be so terrible. That's right, you guys there. Gonna get caught up if it's here in a second. Oh yeah, Fiona is done. Sorry, I gotta go to Manaphy. Gotta do this manually. 3 more left. Here it is. This is it. The final countdown. The final 3. Did I zoom in or did it zoom in? Any mainline Gen 4 game, and a specific code which you can get from the internet. Although, with the release of Pokémon Legends Arceus. That's 54. Arceus became much easier to get this than all Gen 4 mythical Pokemon, as they were no longer locked behind transferring items or event-exclusive items, although some still require a save file from another game. I also know Manaphy as the first mythical in Gen 4 Legendary Pokemon.
which catches Pokemon, doesn't hold to it. Always remember, make a line, just like in 7 introduce the idea of an evolving Pokemon. Always thought that Matthew DNA introduced memory because Pokemon Ranger and the level of the sea, HFA early features Matthew. I used to think they were intended to lead guardians to the jewels and bodies, and that to me, lead guardians of the blue tray. Also, number all of their Pokemon 4 and 5. I was like, Matthew was a like Cal, not a franchise. Anyway, hello and welcome to all the video of Matthew, Pokemon number 0, 190, who looks like 1 million generation of knowledge. Takes me to 1 30 times like Pokemon years, 65 pounds or 1 4 experience 17 and 4 last long slow speed change. Matthew is a water type Pokemon used in 4. It's not from Pokemon. Matthew is the usual race type Pokemon. Although only video doing Pokemon. Matthew is from DNA all Matthew. Along the way, Matthew is considered one of the guardians. Matthew is Pokemon, Snow Pokemon, Pokemon Pearl, with Diamond Pearl. Biology, Matthew is small blue, 5 Pokemon 17 and public arms. Their longest body has a red gem on its chest and a yellow glow gem. Its onion has a long blue antennae, which have small spheres on the ends. Its eyes are dark blue with yellow, eyelash markings extending from the eyes. Like Pokemon, Matthew is from a single one that resembles appearance, featuring a blue color, multiple glowing yellow dots, and a red gem on the center known as Matthew egg. As a Matthew egg, you may hatch from an egg, Matthew also seen how many DNA. However, exactly two species is unclear. 80% of Matthew lies in water. Its height is susceptible to environment and swims long distances during its birthplace. It also prefers to live deep underwater on the whole seafloor. Matthew has been known to visit coastal waters to escape its born with special power allows it to bond with Pokemon. Matthew has a rare ability to speak to people and Pokemon with each other. As a ranger and temple of the sea, Matthew is capable of learning and speaking human language. Matthew is known as the Prince of the Sea. Matthew is a child, young Pokemon move, take part. Aka experiences Pokemon for the time for dragons, exploring from sea 13 finds a great actions with Matthew. It looks after a while, but it becomes sick from spending too long on the sea. Power Rangers for Matthew live while blowing. Your turn soon after the defeat of Dark Eye, which is 17 now. He has grown up. Matthew loves to explore and discover new marine worlds. Matthew also becomes special to being a water. Pokemon jump and Matthew the pond, chatting into the food event. Pokemon super Matthew turns into the player request meets at the bottom of the floor Matthew also leads to the player and Matthew's night opening Xbox execution for time. When I call Seagull, the same makes the turn for place. Girl, when I save the side, sometimes we get back and it's one of the Pokemon, they have Pokemon, also just like the water from the Pokemon, the Pokemon is X is cemetery, Y is purple cemetery, I'm really fun of the cemetery, Sapphire is purple silver in January.
Try my hardest.
It's time for please. Much percent is not words are simple. And then Arceus.
I will try my darndest, my hardest, to get Victini out in time. Hopefully it'll happen. I mean, I have a plan. I always have a plan. I'm definitely eating in the moment I get all, like, 4 videos done. It's gonna be much more difficult getting Snivy done. Alright, that's... because I have to get... well, that's gonna have to be in the evening. So if it's due, I mean... I don't know when I'm gonna get that done, honestly. Well, since I'm not streaming tonight... huh. Right. I could just do it whenever, huh? I could brush my teeth and do all that fun stuff whenever I wanted to. But, no, but... huh. But, wait, that's tricky. Hold on. Because... I need to focus on this, but, like... I don't know if that makes any sense, but, like... I don't know when I'm gonna do it, because either I have to go straight through, but that just seems unrealistic to... I mean, if... oh, gosh. But it also seems unrealistic to be able to do it all in a day. Like, it's due tonight, like, pretty much, you know. It's due tomorrow at noon, but... I could, I guess, hypothetically get it done in a day. I would prefer not to, you know, both videos, obviously. We'll see. We'll see what I have time for and what energy I have.
Innovations, signing innovations, events. Events, time, mindset, all the brown rock, psychic random, level, United to fire, one heart swap, tail low, and water gun, 9 arms, 16 time, mortal, grand roll, 44, opening, 6 1 69 take part, YTM 0 2 charm, 3 5 mortal scheme, fighting 19 summers, 22 more, 25 30 40 24 power, 40 power, 40 minutes, 60 turns, 55 25 15 mortal, 29 javelin, 8 round, 85 98 skills, 100 100 double, 100 double, 100 100 100 100 100 100 100 100 100 100 100 100 100 100 Phones, these models, Matthew egg strikes, Matthew egg strikes from 4, Matthew egg strikes from 5, Matthew egg strikes from gems, 4 5, Matthew egg strikes from Diamond Pearl, Matthew egg Matthew strikes on Diamond Pearl, strikes, animation, Matthew Pokemon series on the moon, I love this, and Chao, Matthew the night movies like one, Goblins, Matthew egg and Pokemon Ranger, and the Temple of the Sea, Pokemon series on the moon, so 145, Matthew secret Pokemon, Matthew amazing legends, has the unique power, Pokemon, gotcha, manga, Matthew Pokemon Adventures, the young egg, Matthew egg, Pokemon, Ranger Constellation,
everything else
GG, the TFG, other instances, Smash Bros. Release from football, Matthew uses Heart Swap, which is a leader, when the player KOs player, control, player, running easy KOs, by suicide, Matthew Smash Bros. Generation, stay football, 8% falls football, as you do, I should blast for and its rating is the only Pokemon who can use static move, Heart Swap, place Matthew and the and they go to the egg, so Smash Bros. For you, Matthew here's a state hazard, in the left chamber of the Pokemon state, primarily will you roll 3 Maelstrom on the floor of space and any fighter standing in water and attempt to fail them. This will type Pokemon, instead of the Pokemon, it'll set occasionally walk in the room in the house of stage. When
Why did I not be able to get it done? I can't remember what prevented me from being able to get it done. Oh.
Say use will track one balls to Matthew like a Pokemon stage. If you're saying that was to Smash Bros. For you, Matthew appears to change on cover alongside snow and you know Pokemon Ranger on the point in the area Matthew
I heard that people were moving offices and like it just without any real notice.
Hello and welcome to the video. Today we're playing Pokemon Ranger level C in this film. May, one of the main characters, has a dream where she's floating underwater with a fish Pokemon she's seen in the underwater temple, and she's noticing something behind her. And that is Manaphy, first name, Pokemon.
It's Manaphy right now.
Hello and welcome to the video. This is Manaphy GD by Fun Star Arceus. Fun compilation of Manaphy GD art. That's cool. This is Manaphy by Thunder Gamer 0.5. So it's nice to Manaphy. This is Manaphy by Bandai. So I got this fun Manaphy recreation painting of Leo in this top forest. This is Water Pokemon by Hugo Rosario 2091. So we did this one, I think, in one of these videos. Can't remember which video. Manaphy here. And then Runaway, as well. Mantine, Mantyke, Vaporeon, Pukumuku, Wailord, Lovedisc, Leon. I think that's the fish. Very well. Since this is a Manaphy mascot costume, not Manaphy itself, I'm gonna say the words out as well.
Okay. Dark Ride, last two. 19 minutes. 5 minutes. Okay, it's 3 in the morning, good lord. Maybe I won't be eating today. No, I'll eat eventually, but like, yeesh. I have to edit everything first. I could probably do it. Oh god, I don't know. There's so much to do, though. I may end up in my same situation, but like, I can't do it twice. Oh god. Oh god. It's not ideal. None of this is ideal. It also has a red growth around its neck. It has skin on the long back has shoulders. It also has black claw hands, has these legs, appears on the hourglass figure, and appears to be wearing an old cloak. It normally does not have any legs, but is able to extend its legs and punches in the waist. In self-defense, Dark Ride can track its head and white bloom into its top. Its torso fringed by the aforementioned red rose. Dark Eyes, extendable, still punches. Dark Eyes can do half dreams and causes Dark Eyes to have many nightmares to be stopped exposed to a lunar flare from Cecilia. Already, unleashing of nightmares is actually a defense against sudden intelligence attack. Dark Eyes capable of flying high speeds and can bounce shower, take danger, or contact demons. It is also capable of summoning speech. In the Dark Ride, the power of the given Dialga. The relationship between Dark Ride and individuals against summoning characters as seen in Sleep Sleeping Battle and Pokémon Digital and Sky or Power as seen in Nightfall, Nightmares, and a Midsummer Night's Light. As seen in Sleep Sleeping Battle, Dark Ride not only causes nightmares, is also attracted to them. It can also go around objects, is attracted to several times, as seen in the mentioned episode and Pokemon Manager Charles Dark Ride can use ability called Dark Power to attract humans. Pokemon Dark Void mentioned Dark 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 Alex, Dark Eyes can use Dark Void sleep. It is Mirage Dark Force sleep. Dark Eyes power. Dark Eyes sleep 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 fully arms sleep. Dark Eyes sleep power to the foundation of the eventual power and Cecilia. The USC bring out full power Dark Eyes. Dark Eyes has been observed slumbering during the day of new moon. Dark Eyes the only Pokemon capable of move. Dark Void is also the only Pokemon to have bad dreams ability. It experiences for the warning of the details. Pokemon changes for time for the darkness. Dark Eyes revealed the main antagonist of the game. Ghost change story. He wants to cover the darkness and the blind. Collapse of the power and the eldest version of Dialga. Main story of the game. His appearance is also the reason the player was separated from Robot and turned to Pokemon. The Ghost change story turns attention to the dark space. Cover the world darkness. Pokemon 2 and beyond. Dark Eyes main antagonist of the game. He resides in Wish Park and wants to merge the Wish Park with Pokemon. When Dark Force destroys the dimensions, Dark Eyes has himself stopped by Blizzard, Dark Eyes by Shaman and Second during the game. Pokemon Dark Zonia. Dark Eyes by Boston by Whitehall. Force the game. Focus on Diamond. Take a look. Sleep. I think I'm dreaming. It's a new moon world. Pokemon has it on. Moon's nice. It's on the people see dark nightmares. Protect the dark nightmares. Sorry, Pokemon. It's between nightmares. The 5 countries are Cloud Country in Gen 6. X is Purple Soul Country. Y is Diamond Country. Omega Ruby is Purple Soul Country. Alpha Sapphire is Diamond. On a night, moonless night. I'm gonna have to do that voice, by the way, until I find the new one. Since I don't know it yet. Okay. 629. This could be the only one. 628, rather. I don't know. This legitimately could be the only one. Yeah, it's getting less. I need to fix my microphone again. We're almost done. We're almost done.
Arceus, I'm looking at strength and everyone. Nightmares. Those are dark here before these nightmares. Innovations, side innovations.
I guess.
Got the here. Dark Ride, Pokemon, Beyond. Innovations now. Events. Events. It has the numerator time. Stats. Space. Stats. 90. 95. 90. 300. 400. Stats. Stats. Shown by normal point. Fight. Fighting. The music. Listen to. Nearby. Point. Was on the internet. Second. One. 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 Zero. One. Zero. One. Zero. Shade. Poison. Team. Haze. Start with. 35. 14 year. And 8 and 0. TM. 0. Space. Space. Music. 20. 20. 25. Minutes. Space. Knowledge. Space. 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 Poison. 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 30. 30. 30. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 9. 1. 7. Lowest. 9. 14. 12. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. works. Reading something, second data, got this. Pokemon nature, got this. It's a brand that's this, got this. Or beat, battery. They're back in the book. It's a today. He's got the next mercy plan. Pokemon beyond. He tried to ease his loneliness by everyone to one world, isn't the cortex, and realizes he's not alone. Got this. Pokemon sleep. It's not sleep. It's nightmares. As observed, trying to use dark light, sleep. But that may be because it can't contain all power. Got fully arms, sleep, or one, three. Evolution is dark eyes, spikes. So a lot darker colors. That's interesting. Shiny is the purple body, pink for that part, green the eye. That's pretty cool. Platinum's the whole thing. They're black. That's the color of the dark. That's interesting. Oh, like grabbing almost player level, I guess. That's interesting. In Gen 5, full black lights. In Gen 6, models, regulation. Purple, darker, light colors. It's
Pretty fast article.
in Gen 7, changes, in this game, homes, these models, animation, dark eye, series, dark eye, movie, the big one, dark eye, the big one, this, Pokemon and Diamond Pearl, and Dawn, dark eye, Pokemon, dark eye, night, dark eye, Lord, and I on them, Diamond Pearl, 29, same with dark eye, Pokemon, dark eye, Pokemon, nightmares, gotcha, manga, dark eye, adventures, this, CG, dark system, dark eye, trophy, mission, it's like Pokemon, that's the new move, it's like Pokemon, has all the people, and has dreams, probably say that people, have everyone on the sides, dark Pokemon, dark eyes, along the motto, which is supposed to be the elements, to smash for another yes of you, dark eye is Pokemon, it's fire, sleep, and never using dark using dark versions of the game, dark eye, trophy, for 3S, trophy, mission, version, it's not like Pokemon, people of Pokemon, but it's really the other states, it's so far, it looks like they vanish, in battle, use a move called dark void, sucks in surrounded by the and power version, Pokemon, charge mystery, dark eye has the ability to impact nightmares through the lines of Pokemon Pokemon, as they seem to first, but yeah, this game is dark void, when this attack is something, basically, that's something else, Pokemon, dark eyes, Pokemon, and the versions of Pokemon, it moves, include Pokemon, nightmare, and Dream, during the first attack, in its dark eye, Pokemon, dark eyes, dark eyes, as before, it uses dark void, plus sleep, and dark eyes, Pokemon, dark eyes, Pokemon, dark eyes, dark eyes, Pokemon, dark eyes, dark eyes, once using dark eyes, using pictures in both Pokemon for 5 minutes for the and Pokemon for the eye. So the sun says, dark is watching me, and sleep for there, is assuming he's talking about dark eyes, as known to give victims for nightmares. In the early versions of Diamond Pearl, dark eye can conflict, he switch, or switch, and later versions, and later versions, releases to reach dark eye up in the regard. This is normally in Pokemon, however, dark eye itself will not be around the dark eye is designed by Renabu Uchiha, in Pokemon Fusion for the time for the and Pokemon Fusion for the sky. Dark eye is the only Pokemon capable of traveling through walls, all terrain, text, all terrain, high gravity field. Despite being Pokemon, dark eye, Pokemon Fusion for the time for the and sky for virtual male, or dark eye appears to be the foundation of nightmares. Banning some to creatures as the mirror and other paths. Similarly, some types of gens are also nightmares, sleep paralysis. They also cause from cities and or classifications such as Morpheus. Dark eye appears as a social, like by some population of Pokemon, they perform figure. May also be by composition of dark figures and sleep paralysis. In contrast to its counterpart, association with the moon, dark eye also appears to represent the moon. Dark eye shares similarities with Nisa from Sonic Folklore, a type of evil spirit that often from children nightmares, rapidly draining life energy. Its physical appearance has many distinctions so strong as the dark eye, most notable ones being the shell of hair, lining hair, and the absence of legs. Furthermore, some regions is that not Nisa in the example one has a neck or stone hole, similar to how in the dark nightmares. Even picture in Pokemon Solid Violet and long and stiff like legs, dark eye appears to be inspired by Zero, forming a contrast to Cellular design. Black rings around the eyes could be seen, resemble iPads, which could be caused by lack of sleep, nightmares. In more general dark and her eye, dark, the languages, articles, references, and Pokemon, in the Smash Bros. Series, so on. Hello and welcome to the video. Today we're watching Fighting the Eyes of Dark Eye in this film. After coming here, and Don was Pikachu, and Don Philip have come to Almost Town, and Alice and Char, and she takes them to the garden of the Time Space Tower, where they have met Baron Roberto, and Antonio, and Wade. Also, the main team of the team is Jesse James and Jesse James for watching main characters. They do it.
That's a fun little thing. Yeah, you can probably tell there's a different scene. Yeah, I had to redo this because the animation wasn't like it was stilted and I couldn't really get it to be perfectly aligned with the other shot, so it's the best we could do.
Currently, there's something going on. Hello and welcome to the video.
Shaman time! One more left. One more left. It's one more left. It's a one more left.
Hello, today I'm watching the final Pokemon Edition 4 as Cycle Chain, also the final Pokemon, and only Final Pokemon Edition 4, starting at 5, so the first two final Pokemon, as the list, the other name, Arceus, as Cycle Chain, also the Pokemon, with Badu, Burmy, and Chingling. It's basically Black Second, 8%, 30%, 30%, when it first transforms from Slime form to Sky form. This was the first time to use Pokemon in two forms. Hello and welcome to All These Today we come to Pokemon number 0 and Sky form Shaman looks like the Sky form Shaman, grass is Sky form Shaman, and grass Sky form Shaman, abilities Sky Sky form Shaman, abilities Sky form Shaman, derivation of Sky form Shaman, green, 8 Sky form Shaman, as Sky form Shaman, age is 1 meters and 4 pounds to 1 kilograms. As Sky form Shaman, it's 1 foot 4 or 4 meters and 11.5 pounds to 5 kilograms. Its experience yield is 64 and 4 and 2 plus long range flow. EDO 3 as Land form Shaman. 1 kilograms. As Sky form Shaman, it's 1 foot 4 or 4 meters and 11.5 pounds to 5 kilograms. Its experience yield is 64 and 4 and 2 plus long range flow. EDO 3 as Land form Shaman. It is 3 HP as Sky form Shaman. It's 3 in speed, but it's like it was 3 and 4 HP, it was 0, but we were speed. Shape is that for green is 100. Shaman is grass type Pokemon, Pokemon, into a form Pokemon, Shaman has a form activated by using a Radiant Flower in daytime. Original form, Land form, will have a grass flying type Sky form. Shaman Sky form will revert into and remain as Land form during the night or frozen. Other circumstances also Shaman is revealed very easily as Sorrow. Your and Sky Warrior. Early June same year, Sky form revealed. Biology. Shaman is a small hedgehog Pokemon. In Land form it has green grass fur on its back and pink flower to these on each side of its head, which resembles the Crazy Flower. More flowers appear on its back whenever it feels comfortable, but when it's sensitive, it hides again. Select again. Shaman is one of the first grass Pokemon. Land form Shaman is Shaman can instantly provide include area all joys in the air and form. It into a lush blue flowers. It takes in the blue air, purifies its body, breaks down to water light, and releases blue substance in a violent Its power varies based on type of pollution source. Jamming can also communicate with telepathy and sense through colors. Each season stream gathers flowers in a flower field somewhere in Niagara from there. Its behavior is called flower trading. It causes new field flowers grow wherever it lands. Jamming is also attracted to areas where there's a lot of rabbit. Land form jamming has a sharp personality and easy scare. It also serves the behavior of scratching itself with tiny legs. Jamming lives in the field of flowers. It easily escapes people notice. It has no nerves to like speak to. Jamming is the only no people living move seed layer. Forms. Jamming has two forms. Jamming is between land form. Its side form has a appearance. The fur on its back becomes a mohawk, and it has a red flower petal on the left side next to the scarf cape. It has flat ears on the wings, a small tuft of fur on the front of its neck, and a tail. The blooming crazy powers convert power like on Jamming, transforming it into its side form and network is frozen. Side form Jamming has a courageous and energetic personality. It spreads its feelings about Jamming has each voice in land form. Land form, side form, Jamming has Pokemon Jamming towards the sky. A tribe of Jamming have made their home near the trail leading to the top of nearby sky peak. And coming Jamming offers ability to blue environments used to be transformed into side form and be recruited into the party after clearing dungeons for time. Land form Jamming style of absorbing toxins. Side form Jamming style of absorbing diamond. It is a dark and section like a flowering plant. It is all in the air to transform. Women do lush, feel the flowers. The flowers first bloom. It is loving hugs and silver. The blooming crazy flowers, first flower, red on it. It is gratitude, it is gratitude, 6. X is pearl tree, Y is purple silver tree, and R is pearl silver tree, and Z is pearl silver tree. In Jamming, each is a flowering plant. Control left, giant pearls, broken brush.
Okay.
Arceus.
I don't know why that took so long. Come on, come on. There we go. 634. Oh, wait, sorry. Oh, sorry, these are supposed to be zeros. That's why it looks so weird. Because these are supposed to be 00. Okay. Okay.
Arceus. When Jamming seasons scroll, and the joy people get thanks to heavens. Jamming covers the woodland with flowers, sky form, and the Arceus. Watching is in particular, red flower, Jamming is not light. Pearls, broken brush, land form. Arceus. When Jamming seasons scroll, and the joy people get thanks to heavens. Jamming covers the woodland with flowers, sky form, and the Arceus. Watching is in particular.
I sing that song every time we do the Super Smash Bros. Section, you know, in the outtakes. Yeah. Anyway, 646. A little more behind the scenes stuff, information.
Arceus. Watching is in particular, red flower, Jamming is not light, and sunny form, cycle of flower itself, life by change, animations, side animations, events, events. For the final time in the games, it gets a long variation of time. Stats based on land form, side form. So 800 is 900, 103, 100, down 75, 100, 120, 100, down 225, 300, 127. They both have 100. When stats, you can see both forms, and will compare land form, side form. So land form is by normal fighting rock, steel, like dragon fairy. Side form is by normal like steel, like dragon fairy. So it doesn't have fighting rock and adds bug, electric. Land form is to flying poison, bug, fire, ice, all for double. Side form is to flying poison, rock, and fire for double, ice, 4. So it moves bug, as rock, and ice. Land form is anything. Side form is immune to ground. Land form is resistant to ground, water, grass, and electrical. But side form is resistant to flying, water, grass, and grass. So it moves ground, electric, has fighting, and has grass. And side form nope. Directly impacts Pokemon to 9 ball, and 4 ring, for the second range, and rapid attack. In 5, so 9 ball, and 1. So this is the final time that this first point will be written like this. Depending on how long the 9 ball is after 5, this might be the last time that the second point is written like this. One set for land form, 1 growth 10, mentally 8 20 6 36 46 45 46 44 rain 70 energy ball 82 91 100 player. For side form Jamming, 1 growth 10, mentally 19 48 quick accuracy 70%, 46 55 46 64 slash 70 energy ball 82 91 100 player. But yeah, land form, side form Jamming, 1 player. DM 0 1 take down, double attacking, down 20 lays 25 slash 30 30 40 40 40 40 86 40 59 75 slash 70 70 70 70 70 80 85 80 100 100 100 100 100 100 100 land form this. Pokemon Ranger shall go the final time after there are no more shadows in the battlefield. It attacks by it's just like these attacks. It attacks by this. Pokemon features the final time of our battlefield. Jamming the guy, the attack which is reached by the Jamming is absolute and got it. This new Pokemon for Jamming has zero power transformed land to the left field. But it goes out so far side close. Side form this. Pokemon Ranger signs in the battlefield. It attacks by these attacks. Form Jamming has two forms, change land form, introduced in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, side form, introduced in Pokemon Diamond. Jamming is in land form, which is grass type and double head. When it goes to a Great Jamming transforms into its side form, which is grass slash flying type. Side form Jamming will return to remain in its land form. It is perfect change land form in PC Gen 7 when it's drawn from PC Gen 7 when deposited in Pokemon Bank, Pokemon Home, or when deposited in Pokemon Daycare or Pokemon Nursery. It grows Jamming in side form, holding a lumber or an active area. Transforming back to land form.
In Pokemon Legends. Sorry. Pokemon Legends. Okay, it's 12, 16. It was 12, 16. 12, 16. Sorry, 3:21 a.m. Yeesh.
And the Chinese is kind of green, that's fun. Platinums, it has the Cyclone now, and it's a lot brighter green than the line form. Chinese, close to the shiny color, might be better as well. And 5, so they now have much closer greens for the multiple line Yes. And 6, the models together, a little bit weird for the body here, a little bit strange. It looks less like the head you look from before. Those are all slightly different. And 7, the shiny color, maybe a little bit more uneven, I don't know. And 8, the models in this game, full model, that's kind of fun. Homes, these models, animation, line form, maybe a little bit more uneven, I don't know. And 8, the models in this game, full model, that's kind of fun. Homes, these models,
Oh yeah, I gotta
animation,
say,
line form,
in this last video, in this video, spoilers, but yeah, in the Arceus video, I say Legends Arceus because for the first time I get to say that, but also, like I'm free to say that again. Like I don't have to like hide that anymore. Like I don't have to say like in this game, Gen 8 in this game. Like I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not doing the picture anymore. I can say it again.
Big one. Mallow Chain, big one.
I'm
Pokemon
so
and Pokemon series,
excited.
Pearl, Colors, this. Shaman with unique eyes, Pokemon series,
These
Pokemon
are
series,
right.
Pokemon series, Chain, Chain, this. GG, other Super Smash Bros. For Nintendo DS U, Chain appears on Pokemon League, where changes from land to Sky Sword and Battle, and appears on Pokemon. It's also in Super Smash Bros. For 3DS, and Final Fantasy for 2 different channels, the Pokemon in America, when landfall, this Pokemon fishing, big fall, Sky Sword, big air, these are Pokemon top 5, and take one, big fall. The ability is running, Pokemon comes from, Power Gen, Pokemon top 5, is landfall, the classic grass, Pokemon Sword, and the Gen Super also, and Sky Sword 5, Pokemon Chain React, Pokemon, name, the Pokemon, Super Smash Bros. Chain appears as landfall and Sky Sword, Chain Game, Pokemon, Pokemon plays Pokemon, Pokemon Pearl, Pokemon Pearl, Chain Sky Sword, the only line, Pokemon Swing, Arceus, Pokemon from Gen 4 to 6 is possible using Sky Sword in the Battle and online competitions allow Pokemon named Pokemon, Pokemon plays Pokemon Pearl, Pearl, Chain Sky Sword is the only
Flying type, mythical, excluding Arceus while holding a sky blade. We're just gonna do this. There it is. Okay. 1806. There's more. I knew there was way more than just a couple.
Arceus, from Gen 4 to 6 is possible using Sky Sword in the Battle online competition. And allow Pokemon is Pokemon from PC can use Chain Convert to Landform as soon as possible. It is the Sky Form can be posited into PC only for Landform withdrawn. Switch in Pokemon Legend Pro is possible for Chain Convert. This was patched in version 1.1.2. This was also the only method of gaining Shiny Chain event as the Chain in Pokemon is Shiny Lock. Chain requires Pokemon Sword Shield.
Shiny locked. Okay. 1847. And one more, it looks like.
Arceus is Shiny Lock. Chain requires Pokemon Sword Shield. Stated on Pokemon Arceus. Site not being available in either form. Chain Sky Form.
Let's just reduce that back down to 1. Not 1. This was patched in version 1.1.2. This glitch was also the only method of obtaining a shiny Shaman without the event, as the Shaman in Pokemon Legends Arceus is shiny locked. Shaman requires Pokemon Sword or Shield save data to be caught in Pokemon Legends Arceus. I have the same Arceus, I love it. 1852. It's kind of bittersweet. But in the end, if this is the last one, I'm happy. Happy it ended on an absurd one. But we're not done yet. We're not doing the high quality. No. Arceus, despite not being available in either of the former. Shaman Skyform is the only Pokemon introduced in Pokemon Platinum that the player can legitimately owe noble love in Gen 4. In Pokemon Purple Silver, there is a unique animation for Shaman transforming into Flame Form that is blocking the player with non-changes. Shaman must using Pokemon belong to the unique slow screen group. All Pokemon recent have long slow screen group. Origin Shaman's Landform is based on high flowers, body and grass fur, make it somewhat resemble Ichigo as well. It may also be inspired by flower nodes or flower gardens. Moreover, the Landform includes flowers in the movie. Your Sky Warrior, Shaman appears as a bouquet of flowers. There are common design, and Gen 4 like Pokemon. Flower flies is and could be based on a high particularly the Big Range. Also shares together with the leaves on Skyforms and similarities with a Poinsettia popular flower. Shaman's Skyform has a few aspects of antlers that resemble here and the flag based on Skyform's behavior. Its behavior and affinity flowers, the flame and angels berries. Dual team abilities also based on the guardian angel. The appearance of the flower and the necklace. The resemblance to green, legs, boots, or gloves with fly, more common in Pokemon series, and later via Skyform Shaman may be inspired by superheroes to those in
Japanese sci-fi genre. Typically, refers to the environmental structures of removal from nature or ecosystem. It also refers to between non-people carbon dioxide from the atmosphere to real oxygen, water, organisms, brain decay, or waste materials, and soil, future microbes. It's from natural quality, its plant activity, from pollen, spores, in the air, or in the wind, blowing seeds. Name origin from Chinese things derived from Harry Nazumi, Hedgehog, and Shamium, Hebrew, Heaven, the latter, relating directly to Skyform. The languages, the land from Skyform, the articles, references from Pokemon, that's all. Hello and welcome to the video carrying on solid warrior. In this film, the narrator explains the new Pokemon, it's about the main characters. We're now looking at the perspective. Shaman, Gandhi, scared. And that Shaman's personality as well. Hello and welcome to the video. This is Shaman's Skyform by Rolder 75. It's nice Shaman, flowers, and they're flying in the background, the air. This is David Random, floral concept, made by sound things that are in the This is Shaman CG by Fun Art. It's a nice collection of Shaman CG art here, so I got a couple landforms, two landforms, one, a couple Skyform Shaman. This is Shaman, Super Smash Bros. By there, this is co-founder board number 23 by USB 02, so it's a nice fusion between an ED and a Shaman here. It looks really shiny Shaman, here shiny, doing back, everyone. This is Shaman by Giant Amos, this is Shaman here, there. This is 1.5 4 by Bird Monster, seems to add provisions, I guess, and this fusion Shaman. I think, the flowers, I'm guessing. These are two characters. They might be, but not very well, I guess. This is Idea Sketch by Chocolate, so we got a couple images here, so we got Shaman, Skyform Shaman, I guess, sort of anamorphic versions of the male Shaman, the female, interesting. There's an EV one, anamorphic one, I guess. This one is not Shaman, so that's it, move on.
That's weird. Anyway. One more video I actually want to watch before we're done. I want to figure out how I did, only took me another, 4 hours. Jesus Christ. How did it take me 4 hours to do something that should have taken me 2 hours? Because I had to slow down a little bit, explain some stuff. It's whatever. I went to the bathroom a couple of times, and... But yes, I want to go all the way back to Turtwig, because I have no idea, I don't remember how I ended the Turtwig video. Without, like, a need to, have a streaming outro or whatever. How did I do the outro here?
Hello,
Okay. Oh boy, it's gonna be fun. Outro. Okay. Put you back. Okay. We'll end with this, I guess. Shift. Goes back down to 1, please. Bulbasaur, Chikorita, contains a Turtwig. Send off. There will be an end screen. Contains a Turtwig, so we'll move on. Thanks to everyone who's submitted fan art. But before I do my send off, you notice that after the send off, there will be an end screen with the same background as the one I use when people don't respond to the community post, with a link to the PYC playlist and the previous and next videos in the series. This only appears in videos labeled not for kids, as they contain violent swearing or suggestive scenes. Anyway, tomorrow I'll be talking about Grottle. As always, this is my proper outfit, and see me tomorrow. I knew with tomorrow I'll be talking about Grottle, even though I knew that... I guess... So it was due yesterday, it was due the day before. Also, I need to know how the description I did. So it was intended to be released April 11th, okay. Okay, we'll keep this video for now. I'm gonna need that for later. But for now, let's head back into the Camtasia file. But first, before we do that, you've got to change audio sources. Oh, we still have the 3DS audio on for some reason. Properties. Camtasia. Cool. Okay. Here we go. Let's do. Or I need to check to see if... Oh god, it was such a bad, I mean, it's such a... Oh god, it really is such like a lazy... Not lazy, but like... low quality, and I love it. I love how low quality it is, man. I guess I should probably continue to move these first. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I might need to flip it around for the first time ever. I've never actually tried doing that before. How do I do this? So we do it like this. This is gonna get weird. I should probably be seeing what I'm doing. Okay, I'm not gonna readjust my... It's good. It's better than the last one, but... You hear me? It's better. Wait, I don't know if you can hear me. Eh? Hello? Must have gone down. Hello? Okay, there we go. It's better than my last one, but It does seem to suffer from the same problem the last one did with the desk. Not being able to do its desk thing. How does this work when you want to do it the other way? Okay, interesting, interesting. I haven't really tried to, like, test out different configurations. I just kind of went with the one that I'm most familiar with, which is below me. I could try this classic YouTuber method. The most you've seen my arms in a very long time. I don't know if I've ever shown my arms on YouTube before. That's weird, my bare arms, you know. Okay. I don't know. Have I don't know. That goes around like that. Go around the thing. Huh. I mean, I don't know. I have to test it out, I think. But I mean, it's still blocking part of the screen. Also, I have to, like, figure out. There's like random loud noises or whatever. Yeah, it's a process, I guess. How would I even do this? I don't know if this will even work. No, this is somehow worse. This is so much worse. Oh, okay. No, this is so much worse than the other way. I'm gonna flip it back around. It blocks so much more of the screen. How do people do that? Well, they probably have bigger areas to work with instead of my teensy tiny area. I mean, I guess I could leave it down here. That could work maybe. Okay. That at least doesn't block a ton of the screen. So, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? There we go. That should work. Okay. All the configured things. It's a weird night. Certainly one of the weirder ones I've had in a while. I guess this is a little bit better. Nope. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This. No! Don't fall again. Why does that keep happening? Okay. It's very volatile. Nope. Oh gosh. Nope. Don't fall. Okay. That's a little better, I guess. For now. Anyway. I can't get this to stay. What? I don't understand the design of this. Like, who benefits from this? I want to show you guys. This thing. This, oh, okay, it's a little bit more ripped now, but this little piece here is not... I don't know if you can see it, but it's not like, it's straight and all. Like, what is the benefit of having it be perforated or whatever like that? Like, it doesn't attach to anything well. It's terrible. But I still need one because I talk like that. So, because I talk like I need one. I don't know. They should get their own, like, Samsung brand. Ow. Which is what this thing is. Although you might know that from the 2 videos that I showed it off in. Pop filter or whatever. I like the microphone, though. It's pretty good. I don't know. I'll just keep it down here, I guess, for now. I don't really know where people put their pop filters on microphones with arms. It seems like such a niche thing. It's like, what? How do I even work with this? But it's gonna go down again. It's just gonna keep going down because it's not built to be flush with the thing. Like, I have to basically rely on this part, and that's not great for the wire. And okay, well, then we put that there, and then we go around like that. No, then that's gonna keep rotating, though. That's not good for this either. So, okay. Nope. Okay, that's not gonna work. I don't know. Okay, I need to find out how people set up pop filters. Wait a second. Hopefully nobody chats. Okay. Pop filter on arm. Pop. Nope. Pop filter on microphone arm. Like, okay, they're like saying it should be like put on here, maybe? I mean, I don't know, like mounted on the actual arm itself? But like, why would they be designed like that? Who benefits from that? Like, it's supposed to maybe be here? You can't see it, but on like the actual arm itself, rather than close to the microphone. Does seem like that's the preferred methodology. Rather than on the part of the arm that attaches. I mean, I guess I could try it. I don't know where I'd put it, though. I still don't think it's a good... I mean, like, if there was, like, a designated area where, like, oh, it fits perfectly with this, then that would be good, but there's not, and it doesn't. It's awful. I can't be too far away from the microphone. I still need the microphone. I still need the pop filter to actually do something. I don't know if it's gonna be big or not. Okay, whatever. Did I put on shorts when I did the... No! I streamed, that's right, I streamed, I watched that stream too, as part of it, the 10th anniversary stream, which was an absolute disaster. I was actually considering doing it again, but watching this back, no, the Togetic, I'm so sorry, people who wanted to learn about Togetic, it was pretty bad. Okay, we'll do it like this. I mean, will this stay on? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try it. See what happened. Nope, that did not stay on at all. Like, how is this supposed to go? I mean, I know this thing is cheap, but like, why? Maybe I just need a new one. Maybe I just need a new one, but I can't just not have a pop filter. Okay, I'm looking up pop... No, I can't look up pop filters right now. Well, actually, yes, I can. I can put on my, image too. I'll look up the Samsung pop filters. We'll see if they're any different. Because they seem to be the same. I don't know. I mean, they seem to suggest that it go on the actual arm itself. Like the part that I have been having it on. But that doesn't really work. I think anyway. Yeah, because it goes down like that, and then there's an arm piece. I mean, I don't... It doesn't look like it's pretty much any different than this thing. Well, maybe it is. I mean, I have to see the components, I think. Okay, let's see. They're not very clear on what the clamp looks like. I don't like that. It's very deceitful in that way. Okay, well, the clamp is, it's pretty much the same exact product. It is pretty much the same exact product. I'm almost positive it's the exact same product. Like, and they're saying that they have like stands that aren't even like for the microphone, that stand, the arm that they gave me. Like, what the heck? For arm, maybe? Do I have to specify? For arm. I mean, it just looks to be the same product. But then they don't actually show it off. How you attach it in any way, shape, or form. That's not okay. That's not okay. Okay, how are they recommending it? What are these people? What are these real people doing with their? Where are they attaching it on their arms and stuff? They're attaching it like above, slightly above the arm, or like below, I guess. Like, and having it like down, like over it. So like, but this thing isn't huge. So it'd have to be on the same place. I'd have to place it on there, like, but it doesn't work because it's too top heavy. It's far too top heavy. It's far, far, far too top heavy. Yeah, it goes like on the actual like metal part, or maybe on the. They have it like set up where I think it's on the like the other part. Interesting. That could work. The attachable part. It does seem to fit pretty nicely. Maybe the grooves would. I mean, that seems to work a lot better, actually. Huh. Nope, that was. Why? I mean, you can't see any of this, but. Why? It doesn't work, because it's not good. It's not good design. How is this not his good design? Maybe the questions and answers can help me figure out what the heck's going on here. Okay. Standard stands using the C-clamp mount. Thanks. 1 inch. The goose. These are terrible questions. Pop filter. It's a different kind of mount system. Shocking. It seems to be better in every way. Shocking. The universal mount. Adjustable metal. I mean, no, wait, what? No, wait, hold on. That's different than what your product had. The C-clamp with thumb screw fastener attaches the pop filter to most microphone stands, while the soft padding protects the finish, whatever you put on. With this unique bracket angle and tension screw, the pop filter can be mounted to virtually any microphone stand. How? The universal mount. Stupid thing. How do I use it? I have to look up on YouTube, maybe. Universal mount pop filter. How to set up your pop filter. That should help me. Oh god, it's bad quality. Okay. Oh no, it's just... Okay, never mind. Oh god, it's black on black. Why would he think this is a good idea? Okay, make it straight. Okay. Boom armor itself. Got it, got it. Okay, recommends putting it towards the back. So you gotta open it up a little. So it's gotta open up like a little bit. I don't know how well this is gonna work. Oh, okay, that just slaps me in the face. I have to like bend it around. Oh, nope, that fell off immediately. Put it closer. Clamp it the other way, like, now that it's secured, we maybe clamp it. And then tighten the arm itself. That way it doesn't move. And that changes this. Okay. Changes this. I guess we could try to make this work. Okay, it doesn't show up a whole bunch of the screen. It doesn't cover up a lot of the screen now. So, well, the problem is I still have to deal with the whole... There's a microphone in the way, huh? Of my keyboard. That is a problem. I guess I could move my keyboard over. Okay, sorry, I've gotten distracted here. Here we go. I think we're good now. This should work, hopefully. I don't know, though. I can't really see beyond the microphone. This is probably not the most efficient way of doing this, to be honest with you. But yes, here is the video as it stands. You've got a bunch of stuff. A bunch of components. I gotta move a bunch of this stuff. Well, first I should probably move it down, right? I think that's probably smart. Well, I don't know, like... Make sure nothing's been lost. I should save before I do anything. I don't think anything's been lost, by the look of it. I don't know how far back this is, though. Okay, for some reason this is still here. Oh, okay, so I think I know where. Okay, so I need to now put it back on, sorry. Okay. I think I got what we're doing. I think I can save it as... I'm gonna try saving as... Oh gosh. Pokemon... Huh. Clips. It's just the one and only Arceus, you know how it is. Just have to replace Arceus. Download it and then I can replace it. Great. But yeah. Yes, I want to replace it. Okay. Okay. Cause I don't know if there's anything else. I don't know anymore. Okay, I can bring you back. Ooh, actually, I can't. Oh, yes, I can. Wait, hold on. Yeah, so this is the boy.
Not today, but you'll see me next.
Oh, yeah, I need to add the Yavatal. Yavatal. See how cheap and wonderful, how wonderfully cheap it is? Oh, I love it.
Time when you talk about.
It's so bad, I love it. It's what I had, and it's what I could. Oh, sorry, the whole point was that. Sorry, not supposed to see any of this. Sorry, no, hold on. Hi, blah, blah, blah. Sorry. I'm supposed to see my personal stuff. I have to make sure that that's blocked out. So I'm a bathroom break? Wow. Anyway. So, Gen 6, I think? Yavatal. Excuse me. Yavatal. Yveltal. I never actually added that to the thing. Right. It's like so bad. Like everything about this is like so low quality and I love it. Okay. But yeah. Okay. That's done. So then we can bring these back. So do I have anything about like streaming or?
The first Pokemon. Great.
Oh, I had that before. So I'm not streaming tonight. Nor am I streaming. So I can get rid of all that streaming stuff.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art.
You will not be streaming tonight. You will not be streaming tonight in either regard. That'll actually help me. Here's some stuff over. Sorry. I'm not really supposed to do that, but I don't know. Man. Okay. Just gotta go ahead and delete that. Okay.
I'll be streaming.
You will not be streaming tonight. So this will change how things go. PYC stats. It's so aggressive how I say PYC stats. Okay, so. Okay, let me take all of this. Every last bit of it. Oh, wait. I know what we're missing. Some good old-fashioned music. Oh, I never put you back, sorry. I never put it back, sorry. I need to fix this, but also I'm gonna get some music first. Music going. Cause, gosh, no. Okay, that must be what 3 is for. Yeah, it's YouTube music time. Cause I don't want to suffer like this. Okay. YouTube music time. Okay. We want not actual music, but copyright-free music that isn't terrible. Not 12 hours. Let's try 2024. Let's see what. Yes, that's terrible. Comedy background. Ugh, no. Oh, Kevin McLeod. Okay. Now let's try this one. Yeah, relax. No, relax is not what we want. I need to remember. What's. I should be able to be a little bit louder than that. Okay. Let's put you back. Let's do this. Okay. I'm gonna move a bunch. So much here. So. Oh, there's so much work to do. Why is this here?
Type null and Sylvala.
Oh, it's because it was never moved. There we go. Or moved back to where I needed to belong. Okay. So, like, fun plates and stuff, isn't that fun? So much information. Okay. It's a very long article. Which makes sense. It's the god of everything. Okay.
But I understand that they probably wanted to focus more on it being a past world than emphasizing the inherent sci-fi elements of...
Oh, I never... Oh, that's why. Oh, that's right. Okay, this is all connected to this. Okay. So these all go like this. Sorry, and I never added you. Your sibling. Your kids. Do I even have them? No. Guess what that means for you guys. Something is stuck on over here. Oh, I can probably do the rest of them. This is such a weird video, man. This. It's a bit behind, but look at him, he's adorable. But I also have to move a bunch of this to make room for that. Okay, we first have to move this, though. It's so bad, I love it. Don't worry about the fact that, yeah, I have to... So, I don't know if you can see it, but my glasses are on frame. Yeah, I don't want people to know. Don't tell the people that I had to zoom in for this. Yeah. People who aren't watching the stream, I should say. Not that there's anyone watching the stream. But you know, if you come across this. There's quite a bit of room there. That's good, that's very good. Ooh, that was bad. Oh no. Just gonna be easier just to cut it and then move it. Okay. Sorry, I forgot you guys can see everything I'm doing. Isn't this fascinating? And we get to do the whole other part. We haven't even touched the other part yet. I have no idea if we're even gonna be able to do it. So yeah, the first well, first year, obviously, the first 6 months, or what was it, 8 months or whatever of the series is gonna be in the year 9 videos, and I don't think even all of the year 9 videos contained Arceus at that point, you know, or just at all. They do, you know. Excuse me. Okay. Keep going. Get rid of that, I don't know why that's open. We'll grab it later. We'll grab the kids later. Sounds so weird out of context. But yeah. Come on. Oh yeah, that's right. This is all before I even get into the real intro. Do what we can to make what. To do what we can. This is how I left off last time. Like, it broke last time. I tried moving everything. So that's great. It's like taped on to the suit that I normally wear. I love that. It's so funny. It's not even that good a tape job. Like, it is crude as it becomes. Because I was running out of time. Like, I did not care at that point. My freaking ballet hat going on. You haven't even heard him yet. It's so bad. Yet so funny at the same time. It's like, I love him. I love him. He's awful, but I love him. And I hope you do too. Because you'll see him again in Gen 6. Hopefully with the actual outfit on. This time. Okay. No. Any others that I need to get rid of? Yeah, no, and no. You were fine. You're fine, you're perfect. Just go down. probably should put a question mark next to recording. Because we don't know. I should probably continue. Just highlight the others. I can. I can try to continue moving to the right. Wait. This is with it. This is. Oh gosh, I did it again. No, this is what happened last time. Oh, never mind. Alright, it worked. It didn't kill it this time. No, don't kill it again. Oh gosh, where are you now? Okay, go back. Grab this as well. I'm just gonna X like a, you know, I'm just gonna... This is really loud. Maybe we turn it off here. I'll turn it down here. Not have it at full volume. Time, ladies and gentlemen, to hear the voice of a madman. He's like Brooklyn for some reason. Not at all like Mikey's. I'm the generic Team Rocket Grunt. Oh good, you got to hear that part. You can hear this, right? God, that's gonna take a while before it gets got back up. Hopefully you can hear that. Anyway. That's not good. Right? Because I don't think it started out that way, did it? Or maybe it's fine. Okay, that's fine, I think. Okay, I should probably move these. Oh, wait, no, I shouldn't have done that. Now I have to... Okay, whatever. We'll just... move these down. Move these down. Or, okay, that down, then that down. One more before we get back. Before we do the other part. Oh yeah, the introduction. Oh my god. This is... I don't know why I chose this angle. This is such a weird angle. But I had to show off enough of the suit. So you get like this weird angle of my hallway. Which like looks way smaller than it actually is. Like it's small, but it's not that small. My goodness. Looks like it's 2 doorways long, and I don't think it is. Anyway. Sorry, back to the music. Ridiculously loud music. There's still space? Okay. You say so. Yeah, go back. Gosh, wait, no, one more. Yeah, whatever. Okay. I'm like barely, but I am. Like a police van more than a thief. A thief of the night. A Pokemon thief. Pokemon thief of the night. Sorry. Okay. Wait, no, that wouldn't. Oh no. What am I doing? I should have saved when I had the chance. That means we've come, or that we've crossed over somewhere later in the line. Do that. Now that I haven't fucked this up. I fucked it up. It was perfect. I had the world and I fucked it up. Okay. Save there. And then, wherever the heck it is later in the line, we can then move it there. Okay, fun stats, right? Around like there-ish. A group by generation. The 1, 3, 2, and 4. That was a dumb idea. I have it like stacked, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I don't know why I did that. That was not really thinking when I did it. I'm definitely gonna change that when I do Gen 5. Although it might be another, like, multi-row graph thing. I don't know how I'm gonna do Gen 5, man. The graphs are getting smaller. I may have to go outside of the border. It's getting harder and harder to see. Or maybe add, like, a thing that, like, tells you what the numbers are. Each of the things are and what their numbers are. Key of some kind? I don't know. Higher proportion. I'm probably gonna be a lot calmer tomorrow, or the Victini video. Just because I have to be quiet. I'm very calm, like, hello and welcome to the... I would like to take this opportunity to talk about something very close to me. Now, what? What is this? What is this nonsense? What are you, you little nonsensical nonsense? Thanks. That's the thanks. Okay. I should be doing that instead. Oh well. Huh? Are those Legend of Zelda noises? I feel like those are Legend of Zelda noises. Oh, there's supposed to be going down. Right. Okay. Sorry. Long one. That's definitely a remix of Legend of Zelda. Where does that go? Northern Lights. Also, what happened to... Oh, no, wait. You just had one song, A Cold Night to Remember? That's fine. Oh, yes. There's only 3 that would prevent it. Excuse me. No, don't. Okay, we did it. We're good. Touch anything. Commentary. Sorry. I'm so tired for tomorrow's video. I apologize. Okay. I love how, like, poorly framed. It's like, it's so cheap, and it's so, like, almost intentionally cheap. I love it. What else are we doing today? Alright, we're doing, right, sorry, the whole Arceus collection, right? Okay, well, right, sorry, I gotta put you guys into the mode, the image 2 mode, the bathroom break mode. Well, I don't know if I have it. I can't remember if I already made it or not. Because I feel like I did, but when you cycle compilation, no, that's just your Gen 2 and 3. Maybe I didn't create it yet. I don't know. I don't remember if I did or not. I don't think I did. I'm gonna have to add, I'm just gonna have to create a new one, I think. So, file, new project. This is gonna be a weird night. How many pages was it again? 36 pages? Almost exactly 36 pages. Yeah, pretty much from top to bottom, 36 pages of time codes. So we're starting part 2 of the yearly anniversary. Oh, this is gonna get weird. This is gonna get so weird. We're starting at 2 hours and 28 minutes in. And then we go to 5 hours and 19 minutes in. Like, it's wild. My microphone's off. Also, I think I'm gonna take this opportunity to actually go to the bathroom. Yeah, so I'll be right back. we're ready to do this. Okay, so the first thing is time. Maybe I should have my like iPad out for this, or my laptop out for this, because hopefully it's just gonna be annoying if we don't. So whatever. We'll just start with. We're starting part 2. Start with 2:28:14. So 2:28:14. This is allegedly the first instance of. Did I put that in right? No, this is 2 minutes in. How do I get 2 hours in? Yeah, how do I get 2 hours in? Hold on. If I just put it in like, exactly like this. Yeah, how else would I get hours in? What? But, yeah, how do I get hours? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, maybe I have to add that? No. Clearly there are hours on here, so let me just add 0, 0 to it. Maybe go just all zeros? Right, because it has to exist. Maybe we don't do the other ones? That just got us 2 minutes in. What the heck? What? Is it supposed to... What? I'm mimicking it perfectly. How do you get 2 hours? How are you supposed to write that? I am writing it exactly as they tell me to write it. What the fuck? Oh, you can't? What do you mean you can't? That an hour is too much for the stupid system? What? Since when? I have to go hour at a time? Oh my god. I have to like find it randomly. Oh good. That's gonna make this so much easier. You're not supposed to see this. No, don't keep going down, Dylan. Oh god. That's gonna make this more difficult. Okay, so 28s. Every 28 you have. I'm gonna have to like guesstimate. I guess I could use the guide, I guess. 230 is here. So if I went to 28 from here, what do you think would happen? Would it go back all the way down, or do you think it would... I'm so confused. No, that goes all the way back down. So I have to just, like, hope for it. That's a bad system for inputting a time. That's a bad system. Okay. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Okay, so 2:28:14. Somehow this is 2:28:14. I don't know. How or why?
Is 2'7" or 0.8 meters.
Wait, what? 2:28. Oh, 28. Sorry. We're a little early. That's some nonsense. It's gonna make this remarkably more difficult. Marketably more difficult, isn't it? Oh right, of course it's gonna be the mouse. Why would I think anything less than it's gonna be the mouse?
340.
Okay. Put the music back on. do that. That's close enough. You get Gold Leaf 100% of the time, Emerald you get Oranberry 5% of the time, Legends Arceus. Yeah, first pronunciation. Ah. Arceus. The very first. We got many, many more to go. We got thousands. How many points do you think we have? How many lines are there? Let's see if it has like the amount of lines. Oh wait, document stats. Yes. I'm curious. While you do that, I'm gonna go ahead and, okay. That didn't help me at all, okay. Paragraphs? Character? Okay, words? What's that? Well, okay. Yeah, that's not really, I don't know. It's not really how that, okay. Kinda hoping I'd find out, like, how many lines there were, but sure. Okay, well, we got many more to go. We've just begun. So, 5, 19, 12. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I would have just used the actual videos. Some really bad design. Right? Because, like... I don't know. 519. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Okay, well that's, yeah, I know where it's coming from. I know where it's going. Okay. From here, okay. Okay. Yellow Pokédex. In Gen 8, Swords is one we've done before, and Shields is the silver entries. Brilliant Diamonds is Diamonds entry. In Shining Pearl, Moonlight gathers up the wings of Clefairy's back, allowing Clefairy to fly. This Pokemon is difficult to find. In Legends Arceus. No, wait, that's not what we're doing. We're not in Legends. It's just specifically Arceus. In Legends Arceus, it can be found. The Arceus collection. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take many hours, I think. I think this might take a little longer than I was expecting it to. Well, it'll get easier once we stop doing that. No, we're not doing it yet. Legends Arceus. Oh, I have to still do it now. Oh god. Arceus. Oh, it still has to be specifically Arceus. See, this would be much easier if I had the actual thing. Once we get the actual thing, it'll be much easier. Arceus. It can. It can be found. It can be found. Okay, sorry, back to the music. 520. Well, then at that point, we might as well wait. It can be found in quiet mountain areas on a full moon's night. Its dancing and its tiny, faintly glowing wings confer. What? There's gotta be some sort of. Oh, probably held items. Upon it, a lovely fairy-like quality. In Gen 9 and Scarlet, on nights with a full moon, Clefairy gather from all over and dance. Bathing in moonlight makes them float. Violet's entry is just Moon's entry. So here you can see Clefairy in the Alolan Pokedex, and here you can see Clefairy in the Kitakami Pokedex. Ah, it looks like they're doing metronome. That's cute. And you got, of course, the moon in the background and the stars, of course, yeah. And they're on a mountain. That makes sense. Game locations, side game locations, and events. Held items. Pokemon caught in Gen 1 must be traded to a Gen 2 game in order for a held item to appear. Red, blue, and yellow, you get Mystery Berry 100% of the time, and Gold, Silver, Crystal, you get Mystery Berry 3% of the time, or Moonstone 2% of the time, Pie Red, and Leaf Green, Moonstone 5% of the time, Diamond, Pearl, Heart Gold, Gold, Silver, you get Leaf Berry 50% of the time, or Moonstone 5% of the time. In Black, White, Black 2, and White 2, Leaf Berry 50% of the time, Moonstone 5% of the time, and Comet Shard, Dark Grass, only 1% of the time. In Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Sun, Ultron, Omen, Sword, Shield, Brilliant Diamond, Pearl, Moonstone 5% of the time. And Legends Arceus. Oh, I can't wait until he has art. Until he puts the things in. Arceus. Okay. Wait, no, it's Arceus. Normal. Okay. 542. 13. Oh, it's gonna be Clefable. Okay. I understand. Alright, close enough. Less than 30 seconds. It can't help but hear a pin drop from over half a mile away, so it lives deep in the mountains where there aren't many people or Pokemon. Ultra Moon. Some scientists believe that it gazes intently at the sky on nights with a full moon because it's homesick. I can hear myself. It's not good. Okay. Okay. Go Pikachu, let's go Eevee. That's just the yellow entry. For Gen 8, Sword is leaf greens, as it has the comma instead of the period. Shields is black 2 and white 2. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, those are their Diamond and Pearl counterparts. He's so not... In Legends Arceus. Arceus. Not getting rid of it yet. Arceus. Okay. Then again, it's gonna be just, so I might as well just wait. Less than a minute. Legend says that on clear, quiet nights, it listens for the voices of its kin living on the moon. I, too, often think of my homeland, so far away. For Gen 9, Scarlet is Crystal's entry. Violet's entry is Fire Red's. Here's Clefable in the Alola Pokedex, and here's Clefable in the Kitakami Pokedex. Here are the game locations, side game locations, and events. Held items. Pokemon caught in Gen 1 must be traded to a Gen 2 game in order for a held item to appear. From the games Red, Blue, and Yellow, you get leftovers 100% of the time. Black, White, Black 2, and White 2, you get a Leopard 50% of the time, and Moonstone 5% of the time. Sword and Shield, you get Moonstone 5% of the time. And Legends No, we're not deleting it yet. Arceus. Oh yeah, we want to have this. We're definitely gonna need that. Okay, then 547. Random, but sure. Oh, oh, yeah. Why didn't I have it on the other one? Weird. Yeah, and Sun, you know, Gen 7 models. Get Sword and Shields, Legend Arceus. Legend Arceus. I think it's like these models. You got these models. Arceus's models. Oh yeah, back when I had my new keyboard, but the box was in the background. Nostalgia, man. Arceus's model. How to separate Arceus from Arceus's. No! Bad Dylan. Actually, we need to. So I don't get confused. Okay. So 6 hours. How close can we get? 634. Looks like this is as far as we can get to it somehow. Well, up here and oh, those are seconds, right? So we want to be if we can. I would say 30 is probably as close as we can get. 29, sure. Why not? Actually, wait, hold on. As we zoom in, we can get closer. Right. You know what? 3's probably fine. Counterpart in Legends Arceus. And it's Arceus. Not letting all that work go to vain. Be in vain, rather. Not go in vain, whatever. And its belly burns a fire with... And its belly burns a fire with... 2 minutes. Or no, where were we? No, 6:58. Oh, okay, so same second. Same minute, rather. It is, sorry. Okay. And its belly burns a fire which Vulpix spits out in the form of fireballs. When young, this Pokemon has but one white tail. As the Pokemon matures, this single tail splits into 6. Alolan Vulpix. What? After long years in the ever snow-capped mountains of Alola, this Vulpix has gained power over ice. Shield. If you observe its curly hairs through a microscope, you'll see small ice particles springing up. Legends Arceus. Why is it an Arceus? How is it an Arceus? But this was the first one to have the picture. Why didn't the other one have the picture? What? That's absurd. What the fuck? Oh, it did. It does. Oh, never mind. Oh, that makes things so much easier. Is that actually where it starts, though? Yeah, I don't know. Arceus. Arceus, these... See, it differently, both weird.
Yes.
Okay. Six 11:51. Close enough. Less than a minute. Okay. And then those become kind of more of a tan, I guess. Okay, we get the Alolans. So this is Alolan. So there's a subtle difference. Normal Alolan Vulpix and shiny. Oh yeah, this is the double down. Shiny Alolan Vulpix. So it's kind of blue at the ears, then purple ears. And those are more purple eyes. Yeah, just generally a little bit more purple. Then we got the Let's Go games. This is a little bit more obvious, the purple.
Aww.
Yeah. And that's kind of just a yellow and almost takes the body brown. Yeah. And it's got green legs. So it's the same, but better. They got Legends Arceus. That was bad. That one's bad. Arceus. These are much. Arceus? I'll allow it, but okay. It's unique, to say the least. Okay. So now, I've done 1, 11, 2. Okay. So 6, 30, 09. I'm assuming Ninetales. Yes. Okay.
Its Ninetales are said to be imbued with a mystic power. The Pokemon is said to live for 1,000 years.
That happened again. Why does it keep going off? I gotta stop doing that. Okay. Weird.
In Legends
I think this is back when I didn't really know how to do Arceus. Lord.
Arceus.
Certainly a more unique one. Okay. Learn. No, I deleted it. No, not that far. Not that far. Okay. There we go. Okay. There's one close by, too. And yeah, 6, 30, 40. Might as well watch that as well. That's for the lowland, I know.
The coat of gleaming golden fur is quite magnificent. The species is said to store a sacred power in its 9 long tails, and to live for a millennium. Alolan Ninetales. Sword. A deity resides in the snowy mountains where this Pokemon lives. In ancient times, it was worshipped as that deity's incarnation. In Shield, while it will guide travelers who get lost on a snowy mountain down to the mountain's base, it won't forgive anyone who harms nature. Legends Arceus. Anyone who harms nature. Legends.
Arceus. Arceus. No, don't delete it. Okay. Okay, fine. A little more than a minute away. Less than 2. Dwells on sacred peaks, perpetually covered in snow. Said to appear to virtuous people who have lost their way on mountain paths. It then guides them back to the mountain space. Scarlet's entry is the gold entries. Violet is one we've done before. For Alola Ninetales, Scarlet's is Moon's entry, while Violet's is Sun's entry. Here we've got Ninetales in the Alola Pokedex. Then we got Alola Ninetales in the Alola Pokedex. Then we've got Ninetales in the Kitakami Pokedex. And Alola Ninetales in the Blueberry Pokedex. But this one, this is just, Alola Ninetales in the Alola Pokedex. Pretty sweet. Okay. Locations. That's held items. Ninetales. Pokemon caught in Gen 1 must be traded to a Gen 2 game in order for a held item to appear. In Pokemon, Ninetales only found in the battle. So red, blue, gold leaf, black, white, 2, white, 2, a rust rare 100 times, gives you charcoal 100 times, Legends. Arceus. No, don't delete. Okay. It's weird when it's not equal. It's gonna be so weird. Alright. We'll see what it looks like when I'm done with this. Okay. So now go to 631. So 641. So this is gonna be its thing. It's hold on, my brain. Oh, 41. We have a whole second, a whole minute rather. Right. No? Wait, hold on, what? This, and the TCG. Other appearances, Pokemon... 31, okay. Unite. Ninetales, in its Alolan form, is playable through obtaining a Unite license. It is a ranged attacker that starts as Alolan Vulpix, which evolves into Alolan Ninetales at level 4. Got it in Pokemon Unite. Trivia. This first point,
it's a
sub
trivia
point
point.
we've already done. No other
First trivia
Pokemon
point.
has the same type combination as Alolan Ninetales. Alolan Ninetales is the only Pokemon in Pokemon Legends. No. Arceus, which is on Arceus, which is on Okay, so what's next? The next thing on the list is 7:46. Going all the way into the 7th hour. That's how infrequent it used to be. Had a multiple per episode.
It sleeps in caves during the day. It has no eyes, so it checks its surroundings while flying. It emits ultrasonic waves. Moon.
Zubat.
When exposed to sunlight, they suffer burns. The frequency of their ultrasonic waves can differ slightly from colony to colony. Ultrasun. It has no eyeballs, so it can't see. It checks its surroundings via the ultrasonic waves it emits from its mouth. Ultramoon. Their skin is so thin that they'll be burned if sunlight hits them. When it gets cold out, they gather together to warm one another. In the games, that's killer. In store, it emits opposite waves from its mouth, but it's on and supplies around the scale. Shield, zap, cave, down, dust, and only they are to each other as they sleep. Brilliant diamond and shining pearl are diamond pearl counterparts. In Legends.
No.
Arceus.
Okay. Sorry, what am I? $47.34. Okay.
Makes its home in gloomy caves. Atrophied eyes have left this Pokemon blind, so it scans its surroundings via sound waves that it emits from its mouth as it flies. So Zubat and the Alolan Pokedex, they're both in that, but this is Sun and Moons, this is Ultra Suns and Ultra Moons. A little different, but yeah, cool. Okay, game locations, side game locations, events, held items. Pokemon caught in Gen 1 must be traded to a Gen 2 game in order for a held item to appear. So from red, blue, and yellow, you get a berry. In Legends Arceus.
Too busy. Wait.
Bite, 35 Haze, 40 Venoshock, 45 Confused Ray, 50 Air Slash, and 55 Leech Life. Then in Legends Arceus,
I don't have to hate it anymore. I don't have to hate it anymore. Oh, it's so liberating.
Arceus.
Oh man, I came to despise those boxes, but now it doesn't matter. Oh, it's so good. I'm so happy. 52. Excuse me. Okay, I see.
90, and PP is 10. In Legends Arceus.
Okay. 757. Bunch of nostalgia to my different haircuts, different weights I've had over the years. The last like year and a half almost. I've been doing this for it's wild, man. Different shirt entirely, wasn't it? Yeah. I was so much thinner back then. much bigger scale. Bigger scale. There we go. Not as dramatic for the females. Then we got Legends Arceus. No. Arceus. 779. $759, I think. Sorry. I see it. Both have similar shiny forms with green main bodies. Woobat and Zubat have somewhat similar English names, both having rhyming prefixes and bat as a suffix. Zubat can also be seen as a parallel to Noibat, as they are both flying-type Pokemon based on bats and can have Infiltrator as a possible ability. They also share their same base stats, with their attack and special attack switched around. Zubat has the lowest base special attack stat of all flying type Pokemon, with Halo, Sunny, and Big Deck. Despite Zubat is capable of being mean lotion due to its Zubat's own Pokemon's Alpha form, Legends Arceus. Legends are No. Arceus does not. Arceus does not. Arceus. Okay. Then going to 81102. Pearl of their Diamond and Pearl counterparts. In Legends Arceus. Wait, no, I still have to do the thing. Arceus. I did do the whole thing, right? I think so. Okay. 81131. Might as well wait. Keep watching. It sinks its sharp fangs into other creatures and slurps up their blood. A closer look at the fangs revealed that they are hollow and akin to straws. Here is Golbat in the Lowland Pokedex. But it's those Sun and Moons, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moons. Game locations. Side game locations. Held items. Pokemon. Held items, Pokemon Cotton Gen 1 must be traded to a Gen 2 game in order for held item to appear. Red, blue, and yellow, you get a berry 100% of the time. In Legends Arceus, Oh, it's gonna be its evolution. Or it's gonna be one of these. Okay.
I Confused Ray, 62 Air Slash, and 69 Leech Life. In Legends
Nice.
Arceus. Let's go down to
That's how I did it. I framed it that way. Wow, okay. 13, 40.
let's go down to 25 here. You get Cross Poison and at 25, and masters it at 35. Air Slash you get at 34, it masters it at 45. Leech Life you get at 43, it masters it at 54. Okay. We're skipping by the TMs, the TRs for all these. We're skipping by breeding. Yep. By tutoring.
Golbat. We're officially. Wait, what? Wait, what? Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna.
And Sword Shield, Brilliant Diamond, and Shining Pearl. You can get Wing Beat and the expansion pass for Sword and Shield. It's a physical flying
Wing Beat?
move that's power is 40, accuracy 90%, and PP is 10. In Legends
Nope.
Arceus.
That's what I have on here, man. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with it. If it's not all of it, it's okay. It does. At least it has this.
I got Sun. Yeah, you got Gen 7s, Gen 8s. Much different. Can barely see the teeth in these. I think that's just because of the quality of the image, not so much the actual, probably in-game model probably looks better. Then you got, Legends Arceus.
Casual about it.
Arceus.
$9.26.
On Paris, don't grow up quite right. Ultra Moon. The mushrooms known as Tachukaso are controlling the bug. Even if the bug bugs the mushrooms, they tell it to bug off. In the Let's Go games, that entry is Yellows and Y's entries. In Gen 8, billion times.
I was equally tired back then.
Yellows and Y's entries. In Gen 8, Billion Diamond and Shining Pearl are their Diamond and Pearl counterparts. And Legends are
I hid mine a lot more? I don't know.
Arceus.
Well, power of editing, right?
Arceus.
For 7.
Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart, Gold, and Soul Silver. You get a Tiny Mushroom 50% of the time, or Big Mushroom 5% of the time. Black and White. You get a Tiny Mushroom 50% of the time. Big Mushroom 5% of the time. Ball Mushroom 1% of the time, but it has to be from the dark grass only. In X, Y, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Brilliant Diamond, and Shining Pearl, you get a Tiny Mushroom 50% of the time, and Big Mushroom 5% of the time. In Legends Arceus.
That's not, yeah, that's not right. The Arceus starts here.
Arceus.
$9.29. Should I just let this go for the next few minutes? Nah. No, the whole, we need to get this done as quickly as we can.
Powder. 11, you get Absorb. Fury Cutter from 17. 22 Spore, 27 Slash, 33 Growth, 38 Giga Drain, 43 Aromatherapy, 49 Rage Powder, and 54 X Scissor. In
I'm so glad I started editing.
Legends
Like, editing these videos down.
Arceus.
It was easier to not do that, but... Oh, it's so much nicer.
Arceus.
So 30.
You learn the move Absorb at level 1, but it masters it at 9. Dunsparce at 5, learns it at 14, or masters it at 14. Poison Powder at 9, masters it at 18. Venoshock at 15, masters it at 25. Slash learns at 21, masters it at 31. Spore, you get at 29, masters it at 40. X Scissor, you get at 37, and masters it at 48. Energy Ball, it gets at 47, and masters it at 59. By TM, 9 Bullet Seed, 11 Sunny Day, 16 Light Screen, 7 Protect, 19 Gear Drain, 22 Solar Beam, 20 Dig, 31 Brick Break, 32 Double Team, 36 Bomb, 40 Array, 42 Facade, 44 45 Attract, 46 Eve, 54 Fall Swipe, 58 Door, 70 Flash, 75 Swords, 61 X Scissor, 82 Leap Talk, 86 Ground, 87 Flagger, 90 Substitute, and 3 Cut, and 98 Rock Smash. By reading, you get Agility from this group, Bug from this group, Power from this group, Cost from this group, this group gives you Fetching, Foil from this group, this group gives you Grass Drain, this group gives you HC, Metal Puff from this group, Tie Beam from this group, Reach from this group, Center from this group, and Lock Guard from this group. Number 2 Ring, and Shining Pearl, and Legends Arceus.
I don't know that I'm necessarily gonna finish this up on. Stream, but we'll see. No. Not yet.
Arceus.
We'll see. We'll see. We got a few hours. Yeah, we're only like halfway done. Right? Okay, we're like... Well... We go 11. No, yeah, so we're about halfway. Not quite. Yeah. I don't love that it's 5 in the morning. But... I'll make what I can do. I don't know, man. We'll just make it work. That was the last one. So, what we do now is get rid of everything else. So, we get rid of that. Anything that isn't the small little squares, we get rid of. They're not squares, they're rectangles. Whatever. The segments. Okay. Okay, there's something familiar about that. It's definitely playing on nostalgia. Curious to know how long it is. So, hold on. Sorry. Right, or was that a small box? No, that's definitely a long box. Two. 0 is 20 seconds. Let's listen to what we have so far. It's just gonna be Arceus over and over again. In different inflections. Arceus. 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 I love it already. Arceus. Arceus is... Arceus. 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 We can possibly say it. Arceus. 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 I love it. Okay, part 2. Individual. Yeah, after done with these, we do the individual ones. Somewhere in Gen 2, right? I think. Okay. It's not gonna be easy though. Okay, 9:56. Okay, so this is where time comes in. So now we have to add 20 seconds to all of this. Whatever it was, we have to add 20 seconds. So it says 5 seconds, so it's 25 seconds. Which means I could probably do it. Its past GYC dates are April. That's not right. Something's gone horribly wrong here. Why? Something's gone horribly wrong. Oh, it must be minutes. Oh, it's minutes. Sorry. It's 5 minutes and 20 seconds. There we go. It's controlled by a mushroom that has grown larger than its host body. The Pokemon scatters poisonous spores. Shining Pearl is just Pearl's entry. Legend. This is gonna be one hell of a compilation. Okay. 9. This is only the beginning. Okay. We got one at another one at 5. I guess that's probably the hell items.
Arceus. Mushroom-blocking specimens of this Pokemon lie unmoving in the forest, lending credence to the hypothesis that the large mushroom is in control of Parasect's actions. Ugh. Parasect in the Alola Pokedex? Get silly. Game locations, side game locations, held items, Pokemon Cotton Gem.
Actually, I probably would leave an but I wouldn't say an anymore. Sorry.
Held items, Pokemon Cotton Gen 1 must be traded to a Gen 2 game in order for held item to appear. Red, blue, and yellow. You get Gold Leaf 100% of the time. In Crystal, you get a Tiny Mushroom 23% of the time, Big Mushroom 2% of the time. In Fire Red, Leaf Green, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon, you get a Tiny Mushroom 50% of the time, Big Mushroom 5% of the time. In Legends Arceus.
Number 3. So 3 is 7. So 7 minutes and 34 seconds.
Rage Powder, and 66 X Scissor in Legends Arceus.
Ooh, it actually existed as a separate. That's pretty weird. That's not what I wanted. No.
Arceus.
Okay. So again, less than a minute, so we might as well watch.
So at 29, you get Spore, which they master at 40. X Scissor is at 37, and they master it at 48. Energy Ball, you get at 47, they master it at 59. Skipping by TM, and by Breeding. Nothing by Tutoring, and Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. In Legends Arceus.
So 11:42 would be 12:02. Actually, I could be writing that in. I keep forgetting that I can write these in when there's less than. Yeah.
And Legends Arceus. Arceus.
That's the old share. That's why it feels so different.
Arceus.
It's 2 hours and 59. So it's 3 hours and 3 hours and 19 seconds. Wait, we're not done. That's close enough.
Duck's intent.
Okay, I guess a little too far? I don't know. I guess it would be... Oh no, it's 259. 48 would be... 48 would be... Put us over to 3 minutes and 8 seconds. Yes.
Arceus? Legends.
Okay. Then the 3 minutes ones, I might as well. No, 3 hour one, I mean.
Suffers perpetual headaches. If the agony grows too great, Psyduck's latent power erupts, contrary to Psyduck's intent. Ergo, I am exploring ways to ease the pain. In Gen 9, Scarlet is one we've done before. Violet is the silver entries. Here is Psyduck in the Alola Pokedex, and Psyduck in the Paldea Pokedex. So we got one sleeping here, and then a couple flying in the water, it looks like. Around the water. Yep. They're holding their heads. They've got headaches. Yeah. Game locations. Side game locations. Events. Hello. One must be to a Gen 2 game order for Hello to appear. So games rather than yellow, you get very 100% of the time. Data, normal box from round 1, 100% of the time. Legends. Arceus.
No.
Arceus.
So 321.45.
Brings them to a standstill and seizes them. Ultra Moon, a professional swimmer. It can continue swimming for 2 days straight by waving its long tail skillfully. In the Let's Go games, it's very similar to Yellow's, but it's slightly different, so we'll read it. Its long, slim limbs end in broad flippers. They are used for swimming gracefully in lakes. In Gen 8, in Sword, this Pokemon lives in gently flowing rivers. It paddles through the water with its long limbs, putting its graceful swimming skills on display. In Shield, old tales tell of Golduck punishing those that defiled its river. The guilty were dragged into the water and taken away. Ugh. Brilliant Diamond. This Pokemon lives in lakes. It swims faster than any world-class swimmer. Shining Pearl is legendary. Arceus.
It's less than 2 minutes, fine. 2250. I mean, it's more than a minute away, fine.
In Legends Arceus. Arceus.
327. 5 is 327.55.
Okay, so unless it does go down to 3, I don't know. Ruby has the full colors now. I get the red, and then so that kind of basically keeps the same basic concept. So this is sort of a grayish blue. This is just a pure blue. It keeps the pink. Yeah, the jewel doesn't change, which is interesting. And that's more of a yellow than a gold. Yep. Diamond and pearl. Beak becomes a little bit more pointed, I guess.
Colors change slightly.
It kind of changes shape a little bit as time goes on, but yeah. Yeah, probably just gets more streamlined, I imagine. So we get to see 4 fingers. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. Toes, do those change? Feet, why not? Okay. Okay, so then black and white. See all of the feet. Yeah, toes, I guess. Yeah, just kind of, it's basically, I guess, there's a little bit of a thing at the end of the beak. I forget what that's called. Sober habit. So this is when it's the 3 models. This is a little bit of a different blue. It's pretty much the same blue. I mean, it'll maybe a little darker, but yeah. Yeah, so, fingers. Yeah, it doesn't really change much. Can't really see the gem all that well, much the quality of the image. Now we go Let's Go games. You can actually see the gem. The eyes. I didn't think about looking at the eyes. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really gain the red eyes until Gen 3 here. Okay, I got Legends. Arceus. Arceus.
Okay. 405. 08. 40508 is 40528. Close enough. Or is it? Oh. No, it's 5. Okay.
The same Pokedex. Once Primeape begins its strongest attack, Thrash, it goes completely out of control. Kind of the manga. Primeape in Pokemon Adventures.
Oh, the ball. Trivia point.
All this.
Yeah.
The TCG.
Yeah.
Trivia. According to Pocket Monsters, the animation, Primeape is the reason why Pokeballs were developed. This affirmation, however, has been contradicted several times. The most notable instance of this is in Pokemon Legends Arceus, where
for primate. Arceus. Okay. $4.18, 26. Commonly found in grassy plains. No, that's gonna be way too long. Oh yeah, this is because of Hisui. To be vigilant when guarding their territory. Hisui and Growlithe take much longer to bond with humans because they have lived apart from humans for a long time. Oh, I never realized. I thought that was just part of the hair. Evolution. Growlithe evolves into Arcanine. Hisui, as you can see that here. Hisui and Growlithe evolves into Hisui and Arcanine. You can see that here. Why would they not change it and make a different color? Anyway, game data, NPC appearances, Pokemon Legend Arceus. Good lord. Legend Arceus. Okay. Arceus? Okay. 421. Wait, 421. 79. Wise is the gold entries. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are their Ruby and Sapphire counterpart. In Gen 7 and Sun, it's both clever and loyal, but if a stranger tries to invade its territory, it barks threateningly. In Moon, it looks cute, but when you approach another trainer's Growlithe, it will bark at you and bite. In Ultra Sun, while it's quite friendly towards humans once it's grown used to them, in the wild it must be quite fierce to defend its territory from Rockruff. It has lived alongside humans since ages ago. Its bones have been found in excavations of ruins from the Stone Age. The Let's Go games are just Yellow's entry. In Gen 8, Sword is one we've done before. The Shield entry is the Silver entries. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are very similar to the Diamond and Pearl counterpart, but slightly different, so I'll read it. It is a Pokemon with a loyal nature. It will remain motionless until it is given an order by its trainer. The Hisuian Growlithe in Legends Arceus. 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 Oh, no way. Okay, fine. Try to bring that back. Oh, no. Damage 2. Okay, give me a second. Okay. That's great. Okay. Bring you back. Well, that's going on in the background. Image 2, okay. And my microphone's off again. No way. It's been an hour. What? No, it hasn't been an hour. It's only been like 30 minutes. Okay. It takes us about 15 minutes for every. Oh god. Every what, 9 hours? Well, you know. Every 20 seconds. Ooh, okay. Arceus. They. Okay, sorry. Focus. 421. So 423, 16. Yeah, 423, 16. Got it. Ah, I see. Burnt berry 25% of the time. Fire red and leaf green, you get a raspberry 50% of the time. Emerald, diamond, pearl, platinum, heart gold, and soul silver, you get a raspberry 100% of the time. Black 2 and white 2, you get a raspberry 50% of the time. For the Hisuian Growlithe in Legends Arceus. Okay. Then we have 423, 26. So that's 423, 46. Since we're here, we might as well go with 30 seconds. Normal. You get a raspberry 35% of the time. Spoiled apricorn 15% of the time. Grit items by level. For an alpha, you get EXP candy S 100% of the time. Why is it not zoomed Seed of mastery 10% of the time. And grit items by level. Still don't know how the math works. So for stats, we'll compare Growlithe base stats with Hisuian Growlithe base stats. There's a note here though. Due to the different way stats are calculated in Pokemon. Okay. Arceus. Okay. Exact. Okay. So then the 23 one. This is 33. 58. So that's 34. 18. See it. Good point. Okay. You require an evolution stone to evolve, can be evolved without it, provided that the Pokemon levels up in the battle and the player has sent out a specific Pokemon in the same battle. In the case of the Thunderstone, this Pokemon is Growlithe. Hisuian Growlithe and its evolved form were designed by Megumi Mizutani. In Pokemon Legends Arceus we'll keep that as like the gag. Okay, but if it does that, okay, we'll keep that in. Okay, okay. So 457. That's 457 or 458. 14. The sun's coming up. Oh God. I was not expecting it to take this long, to be honest with you. Sorry. This is closer to where we want. Oh, we're in Arcanine. That's why. Let's see. What was it again? It was 18, I think? Yes. Yes. 14, sorry. So this is... fine. sense. What? Of fur behind its elbows and around its ankle. That's not right. Did I mess it up? Oh, it's not 50, so sorry. 858, sorry, we have a whole minute left. That's close enough. 14 seconds. This allows it to lead opponents in a merry chase while avoiding them at the same time. It lives in coastal mountainsides. A special Hisuian Arcanine is worshipped by the Hisui people due to him being a descendant of one of the 10 ancient Pokémon who received a blessing from Arceus. He is one of the noble Pokémon who Oh, sorry, that threw me off. Is worshipped by the Hisui people due to him being a descendant of one of the 10 ancient Pokémon who received a blessing from Arceus. Okay. Wait, no. Arceus. Okay. 50109. That's 50129. Right on page. Oh god. This is gonna. Oh my god, is this possible? Oh god. 30 minutes for. Oh god. Okay, no, we gotta. I know maybe it'll go faster. Okay. I don't know. Hopefully. So 5109. 5129. Sorry. Yeah, once we get past these, it'll probably get faster. Probably. Hopefully. 5109. Or 5129. Sorry. I need to focus. Well, ideally, we'll be able to just put it in once we get the... Assuming we don't get an hour. That would suck. Close enough. Okay. The East. Because, you know, they got rid of the idea that this was equivalent to our world, or like it is kind of, but like, you know, it's different. Like they don't use real world locations anymore. So we'll read it. A legendary Pokemon in the East. Many people are charmed by the grace and beauty of its running. In Gen 8, Swords is Black 2 and White 2s. Shields is Leaf Green and X's. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl is their Diamond and Pearl counterpart. For Hisuian Arcanine in Legends Arceus. Snaps at foes with fangs, sorry. Legends Arceus. Arceus. $239. Arceus. A little off, but 9 and Legends.
Arceus?
I mean, if I'm still doing this in 5 hours, maybe it'll get easier when I get to listen to my own music rather than copyright-free music. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Hopefully, we're not doing this by the time we're done with stream, or whatever. 5237. That's 537. Ah, the note or whatever. Yeah, that makes sense.
Table. Arcanine is 90 HP. This one.
Okay, it was getting maybe a little off there.
And Arceus.
I'm probably gonna have to do this tomorrow with Victini. Yeah, I'll probably eat lunch and then do that. I don't know if I'll be eating dinner tonight. Oh god, I don't know if I can afford to. Oh god, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll get done easy. Maybe this will be taking like another hour and that'll be it. And I'll get the other one done in another hour and then I'll be out, Who knows? We'll see. I don't wanna jinx it.
Arceus.
So 841. Got it. 5841. That's close enough.
Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Sword and Shield. This kind of just keeps being okay. Okay, then Legends. Arceus. So Arceus.
Whatever. Alright. So 630. So 650 or 630. 37. Oh my gosh, okay, yeah, it's a whole different hour. Okay. Abra? Yes, I get it. I vote. Oh god, okay. Save, I guess. Then I'm gonna have to do the thing where I move some stuff, so give me a second. Yes. Okay. Actually, let's see what we can do for proxy files first. Shouldn't need bells on it anymore. Technically Shaman is still the last one, unfortunately. I should not need Charizard anymore. Or Charmander. 9 gigabytes right there, baby. 9's not gonna be enough. Palkia. I'm doing the proxy files right now. Let's see. Remove. Excuse me. Pretty much got rid of all of that stuff. Okay. That's a couple. I don't need. Do I need that? I probably need everything on this list. Except for I'll leave it. So, okay, so we can't do that, so we're gonna have to go the other way. So, okay, how much does this drive now have? It has 13, or, okay, I managed to, because I moved those, I managed to get 22.6 gigabytes, so I can move anything that's 22.6 gigabytes. Well, actually, it'll be smaller than that, I think. It'll be slow, but yeah. So then Pokemon. Oh god, it's not even showing up. Oh gosh, okay. Let me open up the other drive. Or actually, yeah, it's a folder, yeah. So. Start off slow, but then it'll grow. This is not what I want to do right now. Be able to add anything anyway, so if I don't deal with this. So, so start with clips, I guess. I'll go in order of smallest to largest, or group by smallest. Okay. Sort by, group by size. Okay, it's largest. That's the thing my largest. Properties. I don't have that many. Have that much space. Okay. Oh wait, but I deleted a couple. I forgot that doesn't actually delete it. Deleted. All right, I have to open up my recycling bin though. It's a long way. Cycle bin. Alright, okay, so these can all be deleted, which will give me a total 14.4 gigabytes to work with. Yes. Lot. It's still something, I guess. Well, it gives me the ability to move other things that are much bigger. So properties 13.5 is our limit. Okay, so 13.5. So that's okay. We can do 9. No wait, we're still using Arceus. So Glade, Fione, Garchomp. Get rid of those 3. Move them over to here. Never mind. I can only do 2 of them. Glade and Fione. So, well, that's happening. I'll continue, I guess. It'll annoys me again about freeing up more space. Okay. Where was I? Oh wait. Well, first things first. I gotta let you see what I'm doing again. So moon. No, what were we on? We're just doing. I think we're just waiting. I think.
And it wakes, it doesn't know where it is, so it panics. Aww. It enters sun. It uses various.
No, what were we doing? Oh yeah. No, 40. Yeah, we were just waiting. Okay.
Psychic powers, even while it's sleeping, so you can't tell whether or not it's awake. Ultra moon. It can read others' minds and will teleport away when danger approaches. You must clear your mind if you want to catch it. The Let's Go games, their entry is Yellow's entry. In Gen 8 in Sword, this Pokemon uses its psychic powers while it sleeps. The contents of Abra's dreams affect the powers that the Pokemon wields. In Shield, Abra can teleport in its sleep. Apparently, the more deeply Abra sleeps, the farther its teleportations go.
Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, other Diamond and Pearl cards.
Sorry.
Sorry, I messed that up. Not that far, not that far. Not that far either. But a happy medium, man. Okay, that's fine, sure, we'll take with that one.
its teleportations go. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are their Diamond and Pearl counterpart. In Legends Arceus.
Okay. Arceus.
Arceus. Arceus.
Sorry. Arceus, yes.
Arceus.
Okay, then... $631.25 would be $631.45.
Legends are.
No, it's okay, sorry.
Arceus. Arceus.
Okay.
Norm.
Okay. Okay. Then 632, 25. 632.25 is 632.45. Okay.
20. And Legends are. Arceus.
Okay. 3508. 3508 is 3528. That's pretty close. We can do the 28 seconds, that's fine.
In Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, this group gives you Ally Switch, this group gives you Confusion, this group gives you Encore, this group gives you Fire Punch, this group gives you Guard Split. From the Grand Underground, Mr. Mime gives you Guard Swap, this group gives you Ice Punch, this group gives you Knockoff, Lopunny gives you Magic Coat, this group gives you Power Trick, this group gives you Psycho Swift, also from the Grand Underground, and Thunder Punch from this group. Nothing by Tutoring in Sword and Shield. In Legends Arceus. Arceus.
Okay. 3757. So weird song. Kinda creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, hold on. Did it say 57? It did. So it's 8, 17. work anymore. 3 through 7, you get Torment. 1 through 7, you get Toxic, and 2, you get Zap Cannon. TCG only moves. Confuse Ray on this card, Pound on these cards, and Scratch on this card. Oh, side game data. Okay, Pokemon Ranger, browser entry, using teleportation, Abra moves about while keeping itself levitated. Pokemon Ranger, Shadows of Olmia. It warps around to evade capture. Listen for its cries for your chance to catch it. In Pokepark Wii, Pikachu's Adventure. In the Pokepark Pad entry, Abra likes to take naps in the Haunted Zone and the Treehouse. But you won't catch him napping at Rose Lee. Shoot him up Pokepark 2 once beyond. He has slept in many areas, but he loves to sleep in the temporary most. This. Okay. In Pokemon Go, after communicating completing for the ticket for research, investigating illusions. Evolution data Abra evolves into Tower level 16, which evolves Alexander traded. Pokemon Legends. Arceus. $38.10. That would be 38. Kadabra can also evolve 38. Into Alakazam when exposed to a linking cord. So, that's 16, and then the trade symbol, or linking cord, Legends Arceus. Yeah, there it is. Legends Arceus. Arceus. Oh, okay. Arceus. Okay. Okay. Then. Excuse me, 655, 46. Counterpart. Gen 5 is Platinum's entry, and Gen 6, X is Pearl's entry. Why is the Silver entries? Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are their Ruby and Sapphire counterparts. In Gen 7, Sun, a theory exists that this Pokemon was a young boy who couldn't control his psychic powers and ended up transformed into this Pokemon. In Moon, Kadabra's presence infests televisions and monitors with creepy shadows that bring bad luck. Ultra Sun, it stares at a silver spoon to amplify its psychic powers before it lets loose. Apparently, gold spoons are no good. Ultra Moon, it possesses strong mental capabilities, but its psychic powers are halved when it's not holding a sword. Let's go games from but they removed yes, so I'm not read it again. In Gen 8, sword, using its psychic power, level is its prepare for illusion, have resources, psychic energy, in the dark fight, damage, it's not hurt, or is basically goal, but it changed the instruments, I'm not reading again. Legends Arceus. Six 56, 25, or 50, 53. There are rumors that a child with mystical powers became a Kadabra. However, this remains unverified. I suspect that the spoon Kadabra holds enhances its brainwaves. It's that old of a legend, huh? Rumors suggest that it's maybe more current at the time, huh? And we got Kadabra in the Alola Pokedex. Game locations. Side game locations. Held items. Pokemon caught in Gen 1 must be traded to a Gen 2 game in order for a held item to appear. In Red and Blue, you get a berry 100% of the time. Yellow, you get a Twisted Spoon 100% of the time. Fire Red, Leaf Green, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver, you get a Twisted Spoon 5% of the time. Sword and Shield, you get a Twisted Spoon 5% of the time, but the expansion pass is required. Only Giant Tank, you get a Twisted Spoon 5% of the time. In Legends Arceus, Okay, Arceus. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Sorry, I forgot for a second. Arceus? Arceus? Okay. 37, 38, 37, 58. Future Sight and 50 Calm Mind in Legends. Arceus? Okay. 658.25 would be 658.45. Legends Arceus. 723.11. 723.31. No. No. We're turning that off for a bit. 23. 723. 31. I'm sorry, I can't. When the whispering starts, I might have to change the music. I'm sorry. That sounds too creepy for me. Closer. Oh, I don't like that name. Pool of Dreams. Hopefully these are all, you know, copyright free. I have no idea. I probably should be checking, huh? Exciting? I think that's a little bit more upbeat than making me want to pass out. But again, I need like long, like 12 hours of it, not, or like playlists. No copyright background music. Oh, these, okay, sure. Enjoy the corporate music. The stuff that like all AI music is based on, or whatever, you know, like the AI generators are based on these days. Anyway. Back in it. You can get calm. Okay, so we did that already. So 650. 723, 720, 723, 31. Okay, let's go now.
And unleashed. With its psychic power, it can foresee all
Same
things.
turn.
In the Let's Go games, it's adept at precognition. When attacks completely miss Alakazam, that's because it's seeing the future. In Gen 8, in Sword, it has an incredibly high level of intelligence. Some say that Alakazam remembers everything that ever happens to it, from birth till death. In Shield, Alakazam wields potent psychic powers. It's said that this Pokemon used these powers to create the spoons it holds. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are their Diamond and Pearl counterparts. Legends Arceus.
Oh, that's right. This is the one where I was like weirdly.
Arceus.
Yeah, misplaced.
Arceus. The longer Alakazam
724-7. 724-7.
appear. Pokemon Emerald. Alakazam can be found in the battle frontier. In red, blue, and yellow, you get a gold berry 100% of the time. In emerald, you get a twisted spoon 5% of the time. In black 2 and white 2, you get a loom berry 100% of the time. It's an in-game trade. Sword and Shield, you get a twisted spoon. Expansion path required 5% of the time. Legends Arceus.
Skip. Skip. Okay.
Percent of the time. Legends Arceus. Arceus. Arceus.
Okay. Okay, then 724-28. So 726. 726-54. Sorry, I feel like I just got into the same song. What's happening? Am I mad? We had like half a second of like good music, and then we're just suddenly back in like the same madman loop. Chill song. Okay, I guess this is just a song. Okay. No, I don't like this song. Let's skip this one. There we go. Keep it upbeat. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. No. What was it again? It was 726-54. 726-54. 726-54. Okay.
And Legends Arceus. Arceus.
No, stop it. Dylan, stop showing your desktop. Or whatever your files. Okay, 727. 727. 38. That's close enough. Okay.
Which is a special psychic type move. Its power is 80, accuracy is 100, and PB is 10. In Legends. Arceus.
Arceus. No, I haven't said the thing yet. Okay.
Arceus.
There we go. Okay, now we go to 730. 730. 31.
Shadows of Olmia. In the browser entry, it warps around to move. It attacks by letting loose strange orbs. Got all this. Yep. Mega Alakazam. This would be important for later in the video. Form data, Mega Evolution. So Alakazam with Alakazite, you get Mega Alakazam. Evolution data. Alakazam evolves from Kadabra when traded in Pokemon Legends Arceus. It can also evolve.
Sorry.
Arceus.
I know what the next one is. I can tell. Well, since we did it already.
Arceus. It can. Arceus. It can. Arceus. It can.
Whatever, just go with it, I guess. Oh no, they're saying 33, okay. I'll go with what I said. I don't need to have all of them, or anything. Wasn't the point of all of them or anything. No, it's not 33, it is 33, it's 3320. So this would be the closest. I'm just gonna go with that.
Let's go Pikachu, yeah. And then, yep, Legends Arceus. Arceus. Arceus.
Swear I'm going crazy. I'm hearing the same song over and over again. Okay, who's next? 746.38. 746. Okay, we're getting close to the end of this one. 746.38. Or no, it's 38, it would be 58. Well, whatever, we're close enough.
Is Makuhita to a battle. Ultra Moon. It likes food that's highly nutritious because its instincts drive it to build muscle efficiently. The Let's Go game entry is yellows
entry. In Gen 8, Sword's entry is Fire Red and Y's entry. Shield is the gold entries. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are their Diamond and Pearl counterparts. And Legends are... Okay. Arceus. I don't love this. I don't like the lines they're getting in. Okay, whatever. Oh, we knew that about this already. It's 747.48. 747. No, 748. Should be 748. 8. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, you get a focus band 5% of the time, or an Oran Berry as an in-game trade 100% of the time. Okay. Wait, no, we're not. And Legends are... Sorry. No, not yet. Arceus. Okay, so 751.43. 740. What was it? 740. 751. 752. 3. Close enough. Status fighting move. BB has 10. And Legends are Arceus. Arceus. You can Arceus. You Okay. Okay. Who's next? Oh god. 753, 54, 753, 54, 753, 54, 753, 54, 753, 54. Wait, no. 744. Okay, so 754.4. So you'd be the one. Level 28, which evolves into a champ when traded in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Go to the end first, I guess. In Pokemon Legends Arceus. Arceus. Yeah, okay, same kind of thing. Arceus. Machoke can also evolve into Machamp when exposed to a linking cord. So, you got Machop, level 28, and then the Machoke, trade, linking cord. Legends Arceus only. building up on this. 75703.
Only. What jam?
75703. Sorry, 75703. 75703. That's 757. 757. 757. 757. 7. Sorry. 75723. 757.
Yep, that's Sword and Shield. Let's see what that looks like. Still kind of remains. Does the amount of ribs change? I mean, this one's kind of hard to see the ribs. I don't think so. It's still kind of 3 rib-like structures, I think is what the article called it. Anyway. Yes, okay, so then we got Legends Arceus. We got Legends Arceus. Arceus. Arceus.
It's 741. Right? No, it's 801.
And Pearl entries. Legends.
8815.
Arceus.
8815. 8815. So 8825.
A sturdy creature boasting a robust physique and boundless stamina, loves training above all else, and voluntarily assists with tasks such as construction and clearing land. Machoke in the Alola Pokedex. Game locations. Side game locations. Events. Held items. Pokemon caught in Gen 1 must be traded to a Gen 2 game in order for held item to appear. In red, blue, and yellow, you get a berry 100% of the time. Fire red, leaf green, sun, moon, ultra moon, sword, shield, brilliant diamond, and shining pearl, you get a focus band 5% of the time. In Legends Arceus, for normal, you get a tumble stone 40%.
This is only the second one.
Legends Arceus.
We're only like, what, 67 Pokemon in?
Legends
Oh god.
Arceus.
8, 9, 10. We can do this. No matter how long it takes. 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, 10. Oh, 8, 9, 30. Yeah. We'll start there, I guess.
Cross Chop 66 Double Edge in Legends. Arceus.
8, 9, 40. 8, 9, 40.
We'll go down to double edge here. So at 34, it learns double edge and masters it at 45. At level 43, it learns close combat but masters it at 54. Skipping by TM/DR, all of this. Okay. By breeding, we're skipping. By tutoring, Sword and Shield. In the expansion pass for Sword and Shield, you can get coaching, which is a status fighting move. Its PP is 10.
I'm so far behind, you know? Focus.
Arceus, you can you
811. 81155. 81155.
Okay. Evolution data. Machoke evolves from Machop, starting at level 28, and evolves into Machamp when traded in Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Darn it. Realize how much this Pokemon appeared.
Arceus, Machoke. Arceus, Machoke.
What's that stupid name?
Machoke.
I'm not gonna stop this. I don't care if this takes me days. I don't care if I'm days behind and I have to play catch up on every day this week. Or forever.
Machoke.
I'm
Can
panicking when I have like 12 hours left. You know, I have 18 hours left.
Machoke.
What am I doing?
Machoke can also evolve into Machamp when exposed.
I'm assuming that's the next one, right? Oh no, wait, hold on, what? We're not doing that. Okay, instead going to 15, 8, 15, 30. Right? Because... Or unless... Wait, hold on. No, 11:35. That was what that was. Okay, sorry. 8:15, 30.
An army kind of haircut, I guess. Okay, so then... what... Actions are... There's still
9, 22, 12. We're almost done with this part. 9:22:12. Would be 30. I don't care. Whatever. We're close enough. Within 2 minutes, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Corrects it using water inside its body to convert it into beam energy. This Pokemon shoots beams from the small round organ above its eyes. This is the first one of all of these that make it obvious that the things aren't its eyes. The crystals aren't its eyes. Everyone else seems to say it is, but they actually finally corrected it in Gen 6. Thank goodness. Actually, not even. In just Alpha Sapphire. In Gen 7 and Sun, they can be found lying dehydrated on beaches, but they are often still alive. When soaked in water, they will revive. In Moon, it drifts in shallow seas, such as the areas near beaches. If you get bitten or stabbed by its toxic tentacles, rush to the hospital. Ultra Sun, it drifts through the sea searching for prey. Its poisonous tentacles break off sometimes, but after a while they grow back. Ultra Moon, its body is 99% water. The remaining 1% contains the organ that makes its poison. The Let's Go games are Yellow's entry. Gen 8 and Sword. Tentacool is not a particularly strong swimmer. It drifts across the surface of shallow seas as it searches for prey. This Pokemon is mostly made of water. A tentacle out in the ocean is very hard to spot because its body blends in with the sea. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, their Diamond and Pearl convert, not even changing the crystal like eyes. I think it's supposed to be eye-like crystals. That's probably what it's supposed to be, but Legends Arceus. Arceus? Arceus? They...
Okay. 9:23:16. So 9:23:36.
5% of the time, but the expansion passes require. Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl, you get a poison bar 5% of the time. And Legends. Arceus?
No, that's the first time.
Arceus?
Okay. 9:28. Really loud, okay. Sorry. No. Okay, 9:28. 34. No. Yes, no, 44.
A little bit more detailed here in Legends Arceus.
This, and I gotta review the other one. Then I can start everything else. Or eat, or I don't know anymore. No, don't delete yet.
Arceus.
So 40, 20. It's easy. 9, 40, 20.
But the expansion passes is required. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, you get a poison bar 5% of the time. Legends Arceus, normal.
45.
Normal. Pack.
No, 945. No, 946. Okay, I see what's going on with the music. We reached the end of the playlist. No, what? Oh, I don't like that. It's basically nothing. Okay. Ah, yes, ukulele zone. Generically ukulele. Okay.
Normal. Pack a bear.
No, we're not continuing like we would do for a normal video. It's full 46. 13. 46.
It's always kind of slightly, although this is more obvious, the slight difference of color there, but yeah. Grant, yep. It's interesting. Let's go Eevee, yep. Pikachu and all that. Legends are
Arceus.
Arceus.
So weird, isn't it? Arceus.
Arceus here. Yes.
Okay, that's it. So, now we can get rid of the big ones again. Here we go again. Eight. 8. 9. Or no, 8 still, sorry. 8. 8. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 6. I'm not gonna continue that, am I? There's gonna be a lot of these. Jesus, I don't know time over there. Huh? Ah, the clowns. Five. 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 Four. 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 Three. 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 12, I guess. Okay. 7. 6. 5. 20. 56 seconds. Oh god. Oh goody. It's minute minus 4. Okay. Oh, I don't like. 20 was easy. 56 is not as easy. But yeah, it's time for part 3. I'll save here, obviously. Okay. Then you guys aren't still on. No. What's going on with you guys? I'm gonna check what's going on with you guys. So you guys have been stuck on the bathroom break for a while. Alright, what? Oh, maybe mine is fat. No, what? What? Mine shows a much different. Oh, because that's been a while. Okay. I don't know. Whatever. Keep going, I guess. 7, almost 8 hours in. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is gonna take fucking forever. Okay. The Irishman's jigging and all that. We're on part 3. Or part 4, right? Because we started at part 2. 6, 7, 8. Oh god. Okay. I'm stretching. You guys even hearing me? Like, I don't know what you guys are hearing. You have the audio, wait, not the video. Weird. Well, not the current video, rather. That's really weird. I don't know why you're still on bathroom break. But whatever. You shouldn't be. Whatever. I should have updated a while ago, but I don't know. Okay. 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 So, 8 minutes. 8 seconds. 8 plus 54. That's a minute and... Can't do math. Okay. It's technology time. Phone? That's probably charged. Let's go find a time calculator. My brain's too fried for this. Okay. Time calculator. It's 8:08, 8 plus 54. 9 minutes and 2 seconds, got it. It's 54 right now, 56. Gosh darn, it's 56. That's just 2 more seconds, so 9 minutes and 4 seconds. I can actually do that. Haha. No, 9. I don't know if I can keep streaming. This, God, okay. I don't know if I can do this alone, though. My thing's off. I mean, alone would allow me to be, have the air conditioner on. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is, yeah. I don't know. We have 3 more hours. I can do this, right? It's 7 in the morning. I can go till 10 in the morning.
In Legends Arceus.
Okay, I don't know why I did that. There's so many instances of the word Arceus.
Arceus?
Why do I do this to myself? Why do I make things harder for myself? I didn't have to do this. I could have just chosen one random one and then been like, hey, here's that one, and then fucking been done with the video by now. But no, I'm like, I gotta do all of them. Fuck you guys, I guess. Fuck me, I guess.
Arceus? Makes it.
Okay, what's next? $9.40. 56. 9.40 plus 56. It's 10.36. It's 10.36. That's 10.36.
The time. In Legends Arceus. Arceus?
Okay. $16.22. I'm just gonna leave that on. $16.22. Of course.
Created in Pokémon Legends Arceus.
Wish I could have just gone to the time. It would be so much easier if I could have just gone to the time.
Arceus?
Maybe when we are out of the 9 hours, it'll become easier. I don't know. I mean, but I feel like that point where, I mean, I don't know. know, we're only like 40. We're only 56 seconds in, so maybe I'm probably gonna be like that, I guess. For the most part, anyway.
When traded in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Arceus crowd. Traveler can.
Okay. Okay, then that's nice. 33.56. $34.52. 34.52.
Parts. And Legends Arceus. Arceus.
$36.38. So this is how it's supposed to be. Just quickly punching it in and then going to it, and that'd be it. And so maybe this will go faster once we get out of this nightmare land. Okay. 36.38. What's am I doing?
Time. In Legends.
I mean, for the most part. Yeah. Okay.
Arceus.
Okay. Okay. I have hope.
Arceus.
Did I?
Arceus.
Okay, no, that's okay. That's the, yeah, okay. No, wait, hold on, back up.
Dwells and Hole.
Okay, we're good, okay, we're good. Okay. Okay. Oh, my microphone's off again. It's gonna be okay. Got plenty of time. Probably gonna have like 3 hours of raw footage, which you can probably do in like 6 hours anyway. I did in 6 hours anyway, so. Anyway. I'm optimistic, hopefully. Oh god. I think I need to be. 38.45. $39.41. I don't think I would have done this if I had known that I didn't have access to that, you know?
Bloom and traded. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Arceus.
So 42.31. Or 327. 43.27.
Legends Arceus.
Arceus. Okay. 1 hour. That's it. 1 hour and 59 seconds. 1155. Game's entry is Yellow's entry. Go Game's entry is Yellow's entry. Now for a Alolan Golem in Sun, it fires rocks charged with electricity, even if the rock isn't fired that accurately. Just grazing an opponent will cause numbness and fainting. In Moon, because it can't fire boulders at a rapid pace, it's been known to seize nearby Geodude and fire them from its back. Ultra Sun, it's grumpy and stubborn. If you upset it, it discharges electricity from the surface of its body and growls with a voice like thunder. Ultra Moon, it shoots large rocks that are charged with electricity. Tremendous electric shocks are games. These are the Firefox. Pinch electricity. If it doesn't score, it is basically I can be like I just let's see if I can't find it myself. If there isn't a way to do it. Maybe I'm not writing it correctly, or there's gotta be a way, right? Yeah. Arceus? I refuse to believe that there's no way that you can do it. Like, they built a system like that. I refuse it. I refuse to believe it. Refuse it. I have to check it. Check it. Check it. I have to look it up, man. Image 2. Okay, is there... No. Oh, whatever, I'll fix that later. What's it called? The problem is that I didn't know what the frame. I don't know what the frames are. So okay, let's try this. I'll try 0, 0. Okay, so okay. 0, 1. Okay. I think I got it. I think this can go much faster. I think we figured it out. Okay, I should have looked this up a while ago, honestly, like 2 hours ago. But it's fine. This will go by way faster than if we do it this way. Anyway, I'll fix that. Okay, so first I gotta get you guys back, and then I gotta go say, hey, it's a wonderful kind of day, but no. So we're doing 1,156. Okay, that one was 1, 0. So we want to do the 1, 2, 3, 7. This will be a good 3, 7. Calculate. So 1, 3, 3, 3. Okay, 1, 3, 3, 3. Somehow. Okay, 1, 3, 3, 3. So if we want to do that, we got to do 0, 1, 033300. Oops, 00. It works. It works. It works. Kind of. I mean, what? No, it didn't. That didn't work at all. Hold on. Hold on. That didn't work at all. Okay, that didn't work. Well, how about we try the other way? 0, 1, where it's like a comma. Okay. That didn't work. 0, 3, 0, 0. Or no. 3, 3. With a comma now. That doesn't work. What? There's gotta be a way to make it work. Okay, I'm not done researching. There's gotta be a way to make it work. I refuse to believe they would make a system that bad. What? Is that true? Oh my gosh, it does work. Okay, the jumping ahead. Okay, that's the thing, maybe. But that doesn't seem to work. Or simplified version, like MM. Okay, let's try the simplified version then. Okay, so 0. So 0. 1, 0, 3, 3, 3, 0, 0. That sent us to 9 for some reason. And I'm not really sure why. Okay, that sent us to 9 for some reason. Okay, there's gotta be a way.
Greetings, Camtasiacs. I'm excited to share one of my favorite tips for navigating the timeline keyboard shortcut with the click of the button. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at 44:12. So 44 seconds and 12 frames, right? So, and let's say I want to jump ahead to exactly 1 minute. So I'm going to go ahead and click in the time code box here, and I'm just going to type 1, 0, 0, 0, 0. Boom. And right like that, I've jumped ahead.
They're using commas. Or semicolons. I'm gonna use that. Let's try that. Let's try a semicolon. Wait, did he even use a 0 before the 1? No. So, maybe you don't need it. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm using 1. Okay, let's try the semicolon method. So, we're gonna go 0. We'll start with 1, I guess. 1, 3, 33, 0. Okay, that didn't do anything. I'm so confused. Help. This is from 2 months ago.
0, 0.
Why does his look so different?
Boom. And right like that, I've jumped ahead to 1 minute into the...
Yeah, why does his timeline look so different? Is there like a certain... I don't know, view... timeline... I don't know. Preferences? Timing... Right.
project. jump. So I'm going to go ahead and add a plus, and you can do plus or minus. We're going to do, and boom, we're at 130. So keyboard shortcut for this. So if I open up my keyboard shortcut settings here, you'll notice that I'm in timeline navigation.
Oh, because he's got Apple, maybe that's why. Okay. Over an hour. I tried that. I tried that. Windows. But that doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh my god. I don't like. I'm trying my hardest, but like. Ugh. That's not what I wanted. Jump to a specific time? What does that mean? I go to my shortcuts, I guess. Keyboard shortcuts. That didn't help me at all. There is no jump to a specific time. What is happening? Fine, I'll just ask ChatGPT. Ay. Okay. Okay. I'm using Camtasia Studio, or Camtasia 2025. Is there a way to jump? The project is over an hour. The last time. What? Or left. How up to date is your information? Left of the timeline. Do does nothing. Okay. Got a source for any of this? doesn't work. Look at the lower left corner of the timeline panel. You'll see a time code display. Yes. It's not working. Okay, that's not working. Ay, ay, ay. You're not helpful. You're not helpful. That doesn't work. Oh. Dot? FF? Maybe that's what's wrong. Okay, let's try that. So 0, 1. Maybe I have to do like one frame. Maybe that's what I'm missing. 0, 3. 33. 0, 1. Nope, that does nothing. It does fucking nothing. It doesn't do anything. Why are you unhelpful? I'm wasting time. Yes. I would like a visual. Excuse me. Bottom left corner. No, that's not what. Bottom left corner. You didn't. Bottom left corner of the timeline. That feels just the timeline panel. Left corner. It doesn't seem to work. Let's try your stupid method. It's not gonna work. It doesn't work. Doesn't seem to be working. You didn't send me an image. Send any images. For this, I'm just gonna do this manually. Good lord. It's not going here. It's not pressing this button. It's not. This is annoying. 1, 3, 33. Like, how are you representing it? What? No, that doesn't help. I do it, and it's wrong. I do it, it's wrong. What the fuck? Why? I do 24. What's gonna happen? If I type anything, it heads to the minutes. But when you do it, it's an actual thing. What is happening? Oh no, it's not. It's still 5. The hours are missing. The hours are missing. They just don't work. Just don't work. Just don't work. What? It's just the full thing. What? Doesn't mean anything. That's clearly a very old corner. It's a very old picture and also a very unlikely. I don't. Doesn't work. I hate this. I want it to work. That's just what? What the fuck? It just doesn't work. Whatever. Whatever. I wasted enough time. We're going back in. Stupid. This is so stupid. It'd be so much faster if I had opted not to do this way. But I thought you could jump between hours. I'm sorry, my audio's off. I can't do this. I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it. 1-1. Close. Getting there. Why do you not register the hours as existing? It's absurd. Keep doing this. But I guess I can add like, so okay, from here I can add, I don't know, like 30 or 60 seconds. What? Frames? I don't know what's happening anymore. Sure, getting close. I want to give up, you know? I'm not stopping until this project is done. That is my way. But I'm not sure how much more I can do this on stream. Gonna be okay. How do I add again? Like adding, it didn't add seconds. I don't know. Maybe it did add seconds. Hold on. don't know, man. I don't know.
Legends Arceus.
I don't know, man.
Five percent of the time.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Put on the music again. That's just straight out of AI music. What the fuck? Give me a second. I recognize. What the frick? That's not even real music. Oh, I don't know what that other one was. Oh, maybe it was someone else's music. I don't know. Whatever.
Legends Arceus.
No, not Legend. Oh, that's infuriating.
Arceus.
I think when I'm done streaming, I'm gonna go eat. And then I'm gonna immediately jump into everything else. Whatever the heck that means, I don't know fully, but I'm willing to find out. So, who's next on our list? A fun 1-6, you say? Very well. On 656. So if I had 3, well, that actually just jumped with 1. I don't know. Okay, what is 3? It's 3. Good Lord, no. That's so inefficient. Why do I have the worst version of Camtasia, apparently? All these cool features that they just disappeared. Just disappeared. What the frick? No. 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 I'm so tired. No, please don't. I'm sorry. I'm okay. My brain's not, though. Let's get back to the music.
Triggers rock balls to attack. Got all this. Poke Park Wii, Pikachu's Adventure, and the Poke Park Pad entry. Golem sometimes lends a hand with Blaziken's Boulder Bash in the level zone. He likes to collect shiny things. Okay, you got all this. Yep, for a Alolan Golem. Okay. Evolution data for Golem.
Okay.
Golem evolves from Graveler when traded in Pokemon Legends
Okay. 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 Sorry.
Arceus. Could also
Whatever. Whatever. No time. No time like the now, am I right? Ha, please. 1954. 1954 to 1954. Then 1050. 1050. I feel like I'm a failure, okay? I do. Because whenever I don't, like the Turtwig, it's like the Turtwig video again. Don't get rid of the, why would you even get rid of it? You're not even doing that yet. Just, I don't like failing.
This coloration than that one is. I don't know why its body is now like a grayish brown, and its rocks are like a, well, much lighter version of that, I guess. That's interesting. Got this, got the Alolan, so it's shiny. That's good because it's a slight coloration difference between the bodies. That makes sense to be a slight variation in that one. Yep. So we got this.
I wonder if it would be plus. Oh, that was worse. That was worse in every way. That was worse in every way. I think. Or no, it wasn't. Wait, hold on. Did that work? Wait, minus. I just found the meta. Okay. Okay. I figured out how to do it now. Okay, so from here we gotta go to so we just have to do go wait, sorry, 10 gave us till 42? No, it gave us 20 minutes. But minusing 10 is 10 frames. What the fuck? How does that make any sense? How the heck does that make any sense? Whatever, minus 10. 10, 0, 0. How the heck does that make any sense? How am I supposed to ever use seconds then? The problem is I'm using seconds.
3D modeled.
Whatever.
And Diamond Shining Pro.
What just happened? Why did you do that? I just zoomed in. No! What is happening?